You asked me once about this memory. I lied. I told you it was lost. I worried the wrong lesson would be learned. But this man lived many lives, and he has much to teach us. Of course, when he came to us, he was little more than a common thief, scrambling to survive on the streets of Baghdad, dreaming of a better future. Not just for himself, but for all those he saw suffering on the margins. For while he lived in a golden age, at the heart and the height of the Abbasid Caliphate, scratch its gilded surface and you'd find a rot beneath. The Order of the Ancients fought to rise and spread their cruelty through the land. The Hidden Ones, as we were known then, resisted, striking at our enemy from the shadows, an eternal struggle. Centuries ago, he was at its heart, Basim ibn Ishaq. He honored the creed, he challenged it, so must we. We have it in all of us to mistake the shadows we walk for the light we serve. The time may come when we will be tested as he was. I fear that time is coming soon.
Easy, Basim. Breathe. Was it the Jinni again? And what did our friend want this time?
To strip the flesh from my bones? Dine on my innards? Never has much to say, yet it leaves its mark. I can still feel it crawling on my skin.
Hardly original. You should tell it as much.
Forget the Jinni for the moment. The day is new. There is work to be done. Derwish has left another contract.
Who for? Them again? We would make more money selling water to a camel.
Come, Nihal. Where is your sense of duty?
Duty does not fill our bellies.
No, but it does enrich the soul.
I will be outside.
It takes but a few simple tools to build the greatest of mosques. I hope you continue to share your wisdom, Father. Wherever you are.
Kick up some sand, Basim.
I told Nihal this would be impossible to sell when she stole it, but she could not resist. Wonder what it is about these ancient baubles that fascinates her so.
You said we have a contract. The sun casts a long shadow.
Let us not keep Derwish waiting. I cannot bear another lecture.
These contracts. It is quite a few Darwish has pushed your way now.
He knows I will come through.
You have his trust. That much is clear. Do you suppose you have theirs? These shadowy types?
I should hope so by now.
Then they should show it. You take all the risk and they offer little in return.
They are liberators, Nihal, not merchants.
I know the stories. Still, the price of liberty should be enough to feed us. About this contract, I do not want you to mistake my words for pestering. I am only looking out for you, ya Sadiki.
It is no inconvenience to stand up to our oppressors as the hidden ones do.
Do you think yourself some hero of tomorrow? The next Gilgamesh?
No. I am merely the son of a public servant who dedicated his life to the betterment of his people. Only to be slighted and forgotten. But I am honored you think I could reach such heights. I may just aim for them.
That is not at all what I said.
It is what I heard.
Such crowds. Something important must be happening.
The Khalifa has been summoned to the Winter Palace. It is surely his wealthy retinue that drives this crowd.
Perhaps they're in the mood to offer donations.
Ah, I see your meaning. A little sleight of hand to sharpen our wits.
If this contract will not feed us, the Khilafa might as well. That merchant has left his purse on the table. An easy one to begin with.
Better leave before they notice.
Ready yourself. I will pick them out.
A keen eye and an agile hand. A formidable duo.
There. The boisterous one. He must have something of value. Sneaky, sneaky. And over there, by that stall, she's got some coin.
Hello.
Well done. You truly are the master thief of Anbar.
Is that jealousy I hear?
Hardly, O great looter of purses.
Insufferable. Come, we are late to Derwishes. Well met.
They're all looking spry. I wonder what tales will we hear today?
Tall ones, most certainly. Amin, how is your knee?
Much better, Basim. Wrapped it and rested a few days, like you said.
Good. So long as each day is better than the last and you take care not to extend yourself, you will recover fine.
Has this happened to you before? Is that why you know how to treat it?
I am no stranger to scrapes and bumps, but I have learned to prevent them. And so should you, if I may. Your sandals are worn and cannot grip the ground. Your knees are taking the brunt of your movements. We need to find you something better. Something that fits. But that part is not so easy.
The mosques have plenty. I am sure to find a better pair there. If you will not pass judgment.
Ha! Do not look to me. That will be between you and Allah, ya Sadiqi. Tall ones, most certainly.
Steal anything good today?
Fahmi.
Basim, the Khalifa has arrived with his court. Have you seen them?
I have not. Though I did meet some of his merchants at the markets.
I saw them up close. Al-Mutawakkil is much larger than I had imagined. A towering man indeed.
Of course. He gorges on food served with the finest spices you and I can only hope to one day taste.
I heard whispers of an important visit, but I cannot say from whom. I am sworn to secrecy.
Let me guess. Hala, the palace guard's daughter.
What? How did you know?
I know where you really go when you say you are fetching water. She is kind, a good friend to you. And maybe more someday.
Oh, Basim.
I am serious. She will keep you out of trouble. You could use that. See you, Fahmi.
Why. Here is the lazy boy. I've been waiting on you.
Someone has to plan our meals. Hold. Food. I would not flaunt that around the markets. Trust me.
Go to Saida's. She uses lots of butter.
That she does.
You look weary. Are you well?
It is nothing a little adventure will not fix. What do they need?
A shipping ledger at the harbor. It is worth nothing by itself, but the information it contains is valuable to them.
This is child's play. Do they not have anything more difficult? I can do more.
Never mind your ego. The Khalifa's guards are here in number, and you would do well to remember that.
You worry for me more now than when we lived in Baghdad.
My worry is the same. I've only grown too old and too tired to hide it. Bring the ledger back here, and do it swiftly.
We have not talked about my fee.
And we won't. Not until the deed is done. You know how they are.
Shocking.
He is just a messenger.
And you are still an errand boy. You can do this one on your own.
I saw them with all the soldiers parading into the Winter Palace.
Did they have swords and spears?
Of course they did. They are soldiers.
I'd like to steal a sword or a helmet.
Muti'a, where has your smile run off to? What has happened?
I do not want to talk about it.
Ah, but I refuse to leave until you do. We need someone to offset the grouchy winds that billow from Derwish's quarters. Is he responsible for the clouds that hang above you?
He shouted at me, called me a harebrained miscreant, all because I roused a few guards who were pestering me.
Harsh. I would have done the same as you.
Do you think he will tell me to leave?
Ah, Mutiha. You do not know him as well as I, so I will only say this. Derwish may appear rough, but he has a soft underbelly. He's only trying to protect you. Still, some retribution is in order. What can we do? What can we do? Ah! Tomorrow, when all is quiet, we will sit on a nearby rooftop and stone his walls while he tries to sleep.
A brilliant idea. See you later, Basim.
You are on your own, Basim.
I do not wish for you to be upset. I took the contract, so I will see it through.
I am not upset, Basim. I simply cannot understand why you overlook your own interests to serve theirs. You owe nothing to anyone but yourself. Remember that. This is no contract. It is a favor. I do not work for scraps.
Did they say anything else about the ledger? Or why they want it?
I tell you what they tell me, Basim. As always, it's just enough. Why are you asking? Huh?
I would like to know just what it is I am contributing to.
You have done much in the way of facilitating their endeavors. And so I will speak a word on your behalf. My one caution, and I have been doing this long enough to share it, anyone who works from the shadows does so only because they must. In the face of looming danger, for example, by working alongside them, we have invited the danger to our door. And we must be very careful not to let it in.
Remember to pick up your feet, will you?
What was the final tally of what we received?
16 crates, 1 chest, half a dozen satchels. Only 3 crates remain last time I checked the ledger.
Give their handlers until tomorrow evening. If they don't show by then, we must assume they've forgotten about their wares. Open them up. Keep whatever catches our eyes. Dump the rest. Wait here.
What?
What?
If I am seen, I will have to flee. Good thing I can outrun these sagging guards. Locked. A minor delay.
There. That may be what I'm looking. I wonder what secrets this ledger holds. Maybe I can get the old grouser Derwish to squeeze a hint out of our contact.
Still in one piece, I see.
It was all too easy.
Ugh. How the stench of pride seeps from your pores.
We could use some eyes around the city.
I'll see what I can do.
She looks important. You should haggle for a better fee.
Ah, Basim, what timing? Did you get it?
Without a fuss.
Give it here.
You are one of them.
There. It looks as though it was delivered this morning.
You're certain it is the chest you seek?
I am certain. Pay the boy.
You need something stolen? I am your man. Derwish can attest. He has given me all your contracts.
Then you have done your part.
I can do more.
2 of my best men died in this pursuit. I doubt a street thief would fare much better.
Then let me join you. You have 2 openings.
We should take half this beef with that insult.
Thank you, Derwish.
Listen here, Basim. You want to keep working for me? You keep your head down and your mouth shut.
Why must you embarrass yourself like that?
Like what?
Like a beggar. Desperate for them to notice you.
Desperate? Nihal, I am good at what I do. That woman would be lucky to have me.
But she does not want you. You are a street thief with dirty feet. So why bother? Why keep pushing yourself down this path?
Because being a street thief is not the peak of my ambition. I have more to offer this world than my nimble fingers. They just cannot see it yet. Almost, Jasib. What is this?
Aha! This is my latest creation. It helps me fend off angry merchants when they... catch me digging around their wares.
I will consider myself spared. You smell foul. What is that?
We have been fishing at the harbor since morning. Terrible luck, though.
The harbor? Did you happen to see or hear any fuss over a chest?
Ah, yes, a black one. Very beautiful. Some burly guards took it with them to the palace.
Shukran laka, ya Jasib.
What are you doing?
They want that chest, and I am going to get it for them. Then they will see.
There is just no getting through to you, is there? Then we will do this together. If you get caught at the Winter Palace, they will kill you on sight. We will need a safe way in. And I know where we might scout one. That is if you can bear to follow my lead for a change.
You do not have to get involved, Nihal. I know your feelings on this.
It is utterly foolish. But it seems I cannot stop you. So I will come with, and nag you until you decide to abandon the idea of stealing a chest from the Khalifa's winter palace.
When you say it like that, it only excites me further.
Are we going or not?
Lead the way.
This is a mad plan, Basim. Even if you were to succeed and they welcome you into their ranks, what then? Will you forget about us?
Of course not. Nihal, their interests are our interests. You, me, and every other street dweller who has been cast aside. Living off scraps and dirty water. I can be an instrument that sees us out of that life. That sees that Jasip can use his talents to be a real craftsman. That sees that good men are not cast aside as my father was. And no children left wondering what tomorrow will bring.
I hear what you are saying, Basim. But you paint a portrait of a world that cannot exist.
That is where we disagree.
There it is, the Winter Palace. Come, this way.
Right behind you.
What could be more important? Come here. Here. Let us wait for nightfall. Does where you stand not awaken fond memories?
Not so long ago, we were counting our spoils up here, under the cover of night. Just like this.
The stakes were lower then.
And so too was the prize.
Well, before you claim your prize, you will first have to reach it. As far as I can see, that will take some creativity.
We could always try the front gate.
You will have to let me know how that goes for you.
Where are you going?
I've had a clever thought. If your mind is absent of one, you should perhaps follow mine.
Wait!
It is dark enough. Come.
Nihal!
Fastening yourself to my tail, Basim. Very sensible.
I know how you hate to be alone.
I see some guards just that way.
An eye out with you. Lentils with lime sauce, pomegranates, and lemon. Oh, I can taste it now. I heard something.
Pay attention.
Put that one on the side.
I do not wish to be here longer than we must. Careful.
guests. Such odd costumes.
Keep your mouth shut. You'll only invite trouble.
Good. This door may lead us inside.
Not without a key, it won't.
Have a look around.
It was me. He was too. You! Stay there! What the... I will find you.
Vigilance is its own reward.
Any luck finding a key?
The Khalifa appears unsettled. An unruly son is not helping matters.
The young man is eager. It's his first time in the palace, is it not? Let him wander, I say. Cater to his needs. This meeting is supposed to be brief after all.
Here they are. Come. Through there. The Khalifa awaits you.
They have arrived, Mawlay. Out, all of you. I am to meet with them alone.
Father, let me stay.
Take him.
Looks heavy. We'll never get it out of the palace.
Then I will just have to take what is inside.
Gentlemen, welcome. Everything is in order. I understand this means a great deal to you. Rest assured, it will be well protected here.
We will accept nothing less. We will carry out our work and return to you when we are ready. Be prepared, Khalifa.
Might I see it once? The contents. If we are to guard this with our lives, we should know...
You saw nothing of this. You say nothing. Do you understand?
Yes, of course. Perish the idea.
Now is our chance.
quiet. I never thought I'd set foot in here. Just look at these arches. You could chisel off a piece and sell it for a hoard of gold. You didn't happen to bring a pickaxe.
All right, Basim. Open, snatch, run.
Basim, hurry. Basim!
Give me that! No! Do you have any idea what they will do to me?
Please, I am sorry.
This is your fault!
Stop! Please!
You thieving little rat!
No!
Run!
Nihal, wait! Father! Get that boy!
Find that boy! Damn you!
Sealing the area!
There you are! I could use a hand here! No one will fight me! Got you!
What have we done?
I got you! Pay for your sins! You catch that, shit eater! Don't let him escape!
Nihal, she just... What was she thinking? I need to find her. Nihal? No! Stop this! Please! What do you want from me?
Calm. Calm, Basim.
Nihal?
Not quite. Are you well? Good. Because I need you to tell me about this.
I do not know what you mean.
Tell me what happened. Silence is not your ally here.
It is not silence. I cannot explain what I saw. That object. It did something to me. I was somewhere else. Cold and frightened. Before I knew it, the Khalifa had his hands around my neck. It was an accident. I did not mean for... Just wanted to help.
We need to get you out of here. I have a boat at the western docks.
What? No, I cannot leave. I need to find Nihal.
Stop and think, Bassam. The Khalifa's guard is searching for his murderer. A young thief of your description. They will not stop until they have found you. And when they do, it will not be a prison they throw you into. It will be a shallow grave. I'm giving you a second chance. Take it.
Nihal, Derwish, they are all in danger. The soldiers are hunting all who look like me.
Show mercy, men. Is that clear?
Bassam! Bassam! Avert your eyes! There is nothing we could have done.
Nothing! If the Khalifa were alive, this would not have happened!
Watch where you point your blamey little finger, Bassam. It was your idea to steal from the palace. Also that you can impress your cunning friends. I saved us!
You killed them! You did this!
It came from over there!
I hope I never see you again.
Hurry!
All of them dead. When it was me they sought to punish. I cannot be here. I cannot.
There you are! Surrender yourself, boy! There is no use in hiding!
Coward! There you are! Can you face me?
Stop! Is it him? I think so. Good enough.
Move.
What are you doing?
Don't think.
A new day. Another test. I should get back.
There you are. Are you ready?
I think so.
Put yesterday out of your mind. It has no bearing on today. Get dressed, and we can begin. Go on, Basim, like we practiced.
Yes, Master. Yeah.
You look strong today, Basim. Keep training.
Steady, Basim. Steady.
Leave! No! I've seen enough. We will try again tomorrow. Are you...
I felt fine.
I can see it in your body. You lose focus too easy. The leap of faith is a crucial step on your path to initiation. It is one of the Brotherhood's first and most sacred rites. To perform it successfully, you must first center your mind, body, and spirit. Embrace the fear. Quiet it. Find the stillness. And let go.
Yes, Master.
Let's return to the camp.
May I ask you something?
You may.
Back in Anbar, at the palace, I witnessed a meeting between the Khalifa and 5 masked men, Order members. The Khalifa was meant to protect the object they discovered, but he knew nothing of their plans for it. He did not even know them by name. How does the most powerful man in Baghdad bend such a fearful knee to the faceless?
The Order has held dominion over such men and their empires for centuries by convincing them of their truth, that they are the natural arbiters of the world. The Khalifa was but their puppet, and the same will be true of whomever succeeds him. The entire Khalifa is under their influence. Basim, speak with Fulab and see if he needs help. We will continue your training later.
Yes, Master.
Have you seen Mentor Rayhan in camp?
He is preparing to receive the Tahiri emissary, Master.
Thank you.
Good day, Tepid.
Hello, Basim.
What troubles you?
Truthfully, I am frustrated. The Order has only grown stronger in Baghdad since the death of the Khalifa, and we are stuck on this mountain.
Mentor Rayhan surely knows what he is doing.
Maybe I should trust more.
Have you seen Fulad?
Probably at his office, as usual. Anyways, I must get back to work.
أراك لاحقا.
I may get back to you on of course.
Ah, what is this in the corner? Here, a small design.
It is my signature. So you know I created this, and not Al-Hassan, or worse, Abu Jafar. I guess you understand, Wadan.
Ah, Bassam, how are you? Yes, Enkidu, food is coming. He is intelligent, and intelligence is supposed to rhyme with patience. Reminds me of someone.
Have you been speaking to Master Roshan?
Have patience. Be kind to your progress.
I will take this to heart. Roshan asked me to come see you?
Ah, yes. Rebecca needs leather strips. Can you fetch those from the storeroom?
I shall, Fulad.
Arakallah Hekan.
It is hard to find anything in here. That is not it. No, that is not a strip of leather.
These forces within the caliphate are beginning to put pressure on us.
Forces? You mean the Order, Aban?
I can only speak of what I know, Ya Saderi. The Caliph wishes to nullify the rebels, and if you persist in giving them support, we cannot assure you protection from any Caliphate response.
The rebels supply us with information in Baghdad. Without them, we are blind.
Be that as it may, Governor Muhammad is very committed to showing that he can end this rebellion swiftly.
I do not doubt that.
I came to warn you. Things are moving fast in Baghdad. You may have to act sooner than expected.
I hear you, Aban.
So the Tahirids who govern these lands are the only thing standing between Alamut and a full-scale attack. A fragile peace. How long will it last?
لبعض الوقت. لقد غادر هذا الصباح إلى مصر. كانت هناك شائعة عن وجود مكتبة خاصة في بيت عائلة إغريقية ثرية، وهي تبعد عدة أيام شمال الفسطاط.
أوه، بخصوص التجربة سآتي لمساعدتك، لكن ليس هذا الشهر. سأسافر ل6 أسابيع على الأقل. يريد مني أبو جعفر تعقب.
How does construction go?
It is taking longer than we expected, Ya Sayyidi.
That must be frustrating.
Mentor Ryan is a wise man, but he speaks of this mountain as if it was destined that we build here. We have patience and follow his guidance.
Master Roshan tells me I must not be in a hurry to rush back to Madinat as-Salam.
I would not hurry at all. Baghdad is different now. It is very dangerous.
Rebecca?
Basim. Are you just wandering the camp aimlessly now?
No. I have this leather for you. Will it do?
Apparently, you've moved past the wooden swords. I protested, but Roshan insisted. Here is your dagger. And your sword. I am proud to have worked on them.
This blade has character.
Why would I make anything less than unique?
I am in your debt. I was not expecting new weapons today.
Repay me by using it on the Order. Make them feel the sharpness of its character. Roshan said you had further training. So with that new sword of yours.
I look forward to it. How does training go, ya Sadiqi?
Noor showed me a new way to grip my knife, and it has improved my accuracy greatly. If you throw it just so, it sails through the air, swift and true. Shall I remind you how to use the knife? Ya Ilahi, well done. You have inspired me to train harder.
This is the way, ya Sadiqi. Assalamu alaikum, ya Sadiqi.
Wa alaikum assalam. Did Fulab send you?
No, he did not.
You're not here to help move these rocks?
I am quite sure that was not me.
I do not mean to be rude, but I have no time to talk. I must figure this out.
I will leave you to it then.
Good work. Until tomorrow. Basim, time for combat training.
I was surprised when Rebecca handed me this. It's a sword, not a coarse weapon for a hidden one.
As hidden ones, we must become proficient with a number of weapons. You never know how a fight will escalate. Anyone can wield a sword, but how will you use it?
I am here to learn that, Master.
Are you truly here?
Well, yes. I believe so.
You are here in body, but are you here in mind and soul?
Is this a riddle?
No. It is the difference between life and death. Make sure you target and circle around me. Never turn your back on your opponent. Yes, better. Show me your quick stab. Good. Yes. I'm waiting for you. There are times when we must put more force into our attack to cause more damage. It will leave you exposed, so time it properly. Now go! That's it. Come in strong. Excellent. Now, for defense. You can parry the attacks of your opponent. After a few successful parries, your opponent will be stunned. Try to parry my attacks. Yes. That's good. Excellent. Some attacks cannot be parried and must be dodged instead. Prepare yourself. Good work. That's the way. Well done. Now, let us try a free fight together. Use what you've learned. That's a surprise. Well done.
Take that!
Where did that come from? We are done for today, Basim.
Why must we stop? I learned nothing from failing.
True learning requires action and stillness in equal parts. You have made the action. Now seek the stillness. Do not rush your training. Be patient. Failure is a part of progress. Think on these words and come back better.
Yes, Master. I will.
Good. See you later.
Ahmed will soon go back to the House of Wisdom. I fear he may end in the middle of a snake's nest.
I know how close you are to your brother. We shall learn more soon. Then we can act.
Assalamu alaikum, Abu Ja'far.
It is Ahmed.
Ahmed, my apologies.
Do not worry. Come and warm yourself by the fire.
Our brother Ahmad is leaving us tomorrow.
To Baghdad, the House of Wisdom.
The House of Wisdom?
We have been working there, my brothers and I, for years. I still have some things to work on. Science waits for no one. And I will fulfill my duty as a hidden one by becoming your eyes and ears among the scholars.
Ulaf, tell Basim the story of the feather.
Our tradition of the feather comes from Egypt. They represent the feathers of Ma'at. The feathers of the heron were dipped in the blood of the targets. This would be left for the Lord of the Duat to judge. It is important we remain humble and know our place in the process. We are messengers of justice, and not the final judges.
Will anyone help me on patrol tonight?
I will come with you, Noor. I must get my body moving if I'm to warm up tonight.
I am grateful. Let us go. Are you coming, Basim? Leave the stories for later.
We have not had a messenger from Maha in quite a while.
May I speak to you?
You know you can.
I overheard Mentor Rayhan speaking to an emissary earlier. Mentor Rayhan asked if we may come under attack for dealing with rebels in Baghdad. Are we safe here at Alamut?
I do not know, but I pity the people who attack this nest of eagles.
How goes the watch? Nothing happening at all on Alamut, and I am so hungry. We did not make it to the main canyon.
Excellent. We will start there. Thank you.
Come, Noor. Follow me.
Are you looking forward to your initiation?
Yes. It feels like I have been preparing my whole life for this.
I could not sleep the night before my ceremony. From excitement and a small bit of fear, if I am to be honest.
We all fear the unknown, but a greater unknown awaits on the other side of initiation.
You speak of the Order.
I see them as monsters from a tale, hiding in dark corners, down dark alleys.
The difference is that the Order is real.
What do they want?
They want to control Baghdad. They want power. This is Mohaja.
Magnificent.
Soon, you shall have one of your own.
Fulad introduced me to an eagle named Enkidu. He said we have much in common, and not in a complimentary way.
She sees something. Follow me. Quietly, pass it. Find a place to hide.
We must be nearing there. We have the element of surprise. Be ready.
Quickly.
I am behind you.
We must strike fast.
Agreed.
We must wait for the right moment.
Won't you? You there, halt! You are done for! Prepare for hell!
Do not give up. Fight. Start your training. Yes! Show no mercy! Not like the wooden targets, is it?
It is not that. This sword.
What of it?
Mercenaries from Baghdad use these weapons.
We must warn the others. Mercenaries from Baghdad.
How do you know?
Bassem recognized the make of the sword. I believe him.
Bring him in.
How do you know these men were from Baghdad?
Growing up on its streets, I have seen their weapons many times. And closely.
Behind every mercenary is a man who gave them their orders.
Yes, and we must act if we are to learn who that is. We will return to Baghdad, seek Ali ibn Muhammad's help.
Ah, of course. Sahib Zanj. He's a dangerous and delusional fool.
Maybe so, but he is one of our only allies in Baghdad. We need him, and we need his men.
I will go back to Baghdad.
Go to Ali. Find out if the Order sent those men.
I will.
وفقك الله.
وفقك الله.
وداعا. أراك لاحقا.
Assalamu alaikum. I must see Al-Hassan. He awaits me. Assalamu alaikum, Rebecca.
Wa alaikum assalam, Basim. It was a slow and boring day.
Did you not know that I have been called to be initiated?
Oh? We are really initiating anyone now.
Where is this all coming from?
Oh, calm down. I'm well aware this is the great day of Basim. Wafakaka Allah.
Al-Hassan!
Wrong again. It's Abu Jafar.
I apologize. What are you reading?
The works of a poet named Arib al-Ma'muniya. Tabit was kind enough to lend it to me. I would recommend her highly. Now, if I may continue.
Of course. I will leave you to it.
Basim, go see my brother Al-Hassan. You remember who he is, yes? How are you feeling on this auspicious day?
It is strange, Al-Hassan. My head is calmer than I believed it would be. I thought I would be a stormy sea inside. But I am calm and quiet.
Because you have dedicated yourself to your training and left nothing to chance. Here, Basim. You have earned this. It is a great honor. I suspect you understand that.
Roshan and the others are waiting for me. Waqi'un. And thank you, Al-Hassan.
I wish I could just take a look into the cave for a moment. To see what is there.
There is one thing I do know about today's ceremony. Basim will leave the cave a little bit lighter than he went in.
Good day, Tabit. What are you busying yourself with?
Have you heard about Iltani? One of the first of our founders. She assassinated Alexander the Great with an ingenious poison. I have attempted to recreate it from historical records. Iltani has taught me that no enemy is untouchable, no matter how powerful they appear.
Thank you for this lesson.
Wafakakallah.
Do not be wicked.
Wicked? I am just being honest.
أن يكون المسجد قريبا إلى هذه إن ذلك يكون
This is a big day for him.
I would be honored to be called to initiation.
I must work harder to become worthy of her. Still, I make no progress at all.
The road to initiation is long and very hard.
How are you feeling?
Ready to make the leap.
I wish you to know it has been an honor to watch you walk your path. As a novice, and as a man.
I am grateful to you for leading the way before me.
I am honored. Come, your new robes await. Ah, they suit you well. Come, it is time.
How did you feel on that day so long ago?
I felt afraid. My palms were slick with sweat and my knees were shaking.
I cannot imagine you being afraid.
Allow me to share a secret with you on this important day. To have courage means to act in the midst of feeling great fear.
Basim ibn Ishaq, are you ready to leave your life behind and walk the path of shadows?
I am.
Are you ready to give up who you once thought you were? Ready to sacrifice everything you held close?
I am.
Never forget the tenets you have sworn to uphold. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. Hide in plain sight. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Then, out of the dark, you will come into the light. And from the light, you will return to the dark.
Basim ibn Ishaq, you now follow in the Eagle's path.
Welcome, Hidden One. You have died and been reborn. Now, fight me as your equal. Lose your focus again? Letting your anger take over again?
You have trained me well, Roshan.
Which one will I strike with next? My dagger or my
How
sword?
is that for folk? Noor! Noor! Do not strain. Save your strength.
He traveled unprepared. Left Baghdad in a hurry.
Here, drink.
Ali. He is gone. They took him in the night.
They?
The Order. Bring him to my tent.
If Ali is gone, we are blind. The Order has put a fog over Baghdad and their movements.
We must go to Baghdad.
Roshan, Qasim, go with Fulet. Leave at once.
Basim, we should keep moving.
I would like to look around first, if I may. Baghdad and its surroundings call to me.
Very well, but do not be long. There will be much to do once we reach Harbiya.
Look for a lattice-covered courtyard near Shah's mosque. That is where Noor was gathering his information. That is where we will be.
Now, where does my heart take me?
Close enough to hear screaming. We saw the mess soon after.
Such familiar sights. Greetings once again, Baghdad. Show me what I have missed. Peace, friend.
Peace be upon you, sir.
What do you have?
Please, take a look. Is that it for now?
I must be on my way.
Don't be a stranger.
لكني أعتقد أن البارحة بالطريق.
كن عاقلا. أصدقائي. أنتم أصدقائي بالفعل. تجهل.
حقا إلى الخراب.
خذوا يا مالكي.
Call the watch.
سيتعامل الحارس معه.
أفضل سعر. قد استعرب. Murder! Murder!
Strange shard. Yet it weighs heavily in my hand. What is it, I wonder?
Citizens of Baghdad, the rebels have met a new defeat. Rejoice in our Khalifa's swift reprisal against those who would deny his authority.
You! Stay there! Hey, you! Hold a moment!
من هنا.
Here lies a gauntlet! Ow! Shoot the Hey, Tim! Don't you can remain hidden for shame!
مو بشأنكم. صدرات دائرة في حزب. لما جرى. لا تذكرني بالسبيدية على أبي جعفر.
سنلتقي مجددا.
أضمن لكم إنه يقضي لحظة من تفقد السلع هي أسعد لحظة.
Call the watch! Here! The outlaw is here!
Better keep a low profile.
الحديث عن الأشياء حول البلدة.
عذرا.
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
Some music to soothe your spirit.
Citizens! The Khalifa reminds you that while thieving is strictly forbidden in Baghdad,
The endless tide of traders yelling at me for their business is being cleaned up.
Off with you!
What see you, my friend?
الاستقرار في البحر. لقد أصبح
Yeah. Yeah.
Poor likeness.
مهلا، هذا ليس صحيحا.
So this is a Hidden One's bureau. I expected some sort of hovel.
Some bureaus are. Others can be fitted with gold trim. Wherever space we settle, all that's important is that our occupancy remains a secret.
We certainly have that here. Have you found anything helpful?
Nothing hinting at Ali's whereabouts. However, Noor was in contact with someone named Beshi. A name I recognize as one of Ali's closest allies within the rebel collective. He's a dock worker at the upper harbor. See if he's in the area. He may have something to tell us about Ali's disappearance.
I have found something. It seems Noor mapped out this very district. Marked the factories area to the north.
What is there?
Rebel sympathizers. If Noor visited this area for any reason, it is worth following up on.
Understood.
These are not strong leads, but they are a start nonetheless. Fulab and I will see what more we can uncover.
Be careful.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the Shay'a district? Why would it be of interest to Noor?
The people there are in quiet support of the rebels. Common folk, workers, merchants. Come to think of it, Noor did make mention of a new contact. A merchant. It may be this merchant dwells in Ashara, Among the dying leather factory workers.
I will keep an eye out for a stall. Is there anything more you can tell me about the shay'a district?
The people come to think...
أرسطو هذه المرة. هذا الرجل إذا كان يظن ذلك الأحمق ذو الرأس الضخم.
Tough, sure. I don't mean to boast, but I've taken the ear. The Greek dogs are cunning.
What do you see?
لبعض الوقت.
كتابتي سنستوب عن القلق حول الأمر.
That may be Beshi rallying those men.
We have been cut down.
Are you Beshi? I am with Noor. You knew him, yes?
I knew him. Last I saw, he was being chased from the city. Does he live?
Barely, but he is safe.
Stubborn bastard. What do I call you?
Basim.
Very well, Basim. Have you a blade other than that butter knife you carry? You may fancy yourself something bigger just now.
For what? Are you setting off to find Ali?
Not quite yet. These here are only half my men. The rest are being held at the harbor, further up the road.
There may be too few of us to wage an attack. If you want to save your men, our approach should be a cautious one. I will go, quietly. Have these men lie in wait and escort those we free.
Your kind all think the same way. But it is a sound plan.
بمعشر فيما ماذا يحدث؟ إذا أردت المساعدة في التعامل مع
Not welcome here.
ذلك الكلام الصابئ ثابت. إنه ذكي جدا. ساعدني التي بطلينوس التي أذاقتني الأمر.
لا أريد القراءة.
You have no business here.
أولئك الشرقيين إن جمالهم كثيفة الشعر ولها أكثر من سنام.
علينا أن نجرب وضع العقارب لقتال
Hey! I'll slay you when I find you.
Grant me strength.
Catch up on some sleep. Always feel.
I mean, too old. Knees are already aching. My eyes are...
Hold on!
Tabban, I need to flee.
Bad attack in 38. I'm alive.
ما الذي ينوون فعلا؟
Thank you, Get to the docks. Find Beshi.
You've met your end.
There's some sort of trouble.
Survey the area, Enkidu.
Face us.
What?
Murder! Help! Someone, please help me!
Let us get a wider view.
Should we not report this to the Shurta?
What was that?
Conflict, my god.
Thank you. I mean it.
Hey, you! Hey! Meet your god!
Fetch the patrol! This is Terminal DC! Hurry! God, fool me! That's the outlaw! God, get over here! Show your face! Call out the shorta! كرام إذا كان الناس يغازلون بنظراتهم حرم المرأة.
Leave him! The Shurta will deal with him soon enough!
I need your eyes, my friend.
That is the last. I must regroup with them. I need your help, my friend.
You are a hound, Basim.
I am only doing my part. Together, we will see the end of what ails this city.
Look no further than our Ghoul, the man only spoken of and never seen.
What can you tell me about him?
He takes enemies of the Caliphate and makes them dig in the desert. Prisoners, rebels, laborers. In search of what? I do not know. These men were captured with Ali weeks ago and were destined to perish beneath the sands.
Not Ali. He's been taken elsewhere. They marked and separated us. Ali was in another group. They wanted to question him about you and your friends.
Can you show me this marking?
What are you thinking?
Ali and Noor got close enough to Al Ghul that he took notice. If we find Ali, he can lead us to Al Ghul.
It is but one path. There may be another. I will go where these men were being sent to dig, and pose as a captive.
Are you mad?
Only stubborn. Here, take this.
What do I do with it?
It is a Hidma token. Those who understand its value will do what is in their power to help. I will send these men to regroup at the watermill on the northern outskirts. A rebel stronghold. You are welcome there.
Wafakak Allah.
Barakallahu feek.
My search for Ali continues. The Shay'a district may provide some clues as to his whereabouts.
وأطال عمره لعشت في ظل صاحب البرية
Best I stay hidden.
تتلقى أراضي قصر الأمير عناية جيدة.
ولكن والدي يقول لا بأس.
وأما الخليفة بارك الله
هذا الأحمق أيحسب نفسه يستطيع انتزاع ما هو لي؟
أتمنى لو أستطيع قراءتها لنفسي.
Care to sample our melodic delights?
لكن ابن إسحاق زجرني كما يفعل.
Criminal! Fire off, you'll get yours. Guard! Guard over here!
They are looking for me.
يمكن لشقيقتي القدوم غدا. إنها تعد ألا تبكي كالمرة.
Soon I will go to be...
What a life, eh?
I need your eyes, my friend.
العدسات قد قطعها بصورة سيئة.
ليست فكرتي عن قضاء.
الطبل ينفخ في أثناء الاضطرابات بسبب
Just a moment.
Darwish!
Basim? Azizi? I thought you were dead.
I feared the same.
What are you doing here? You? Your clothes? You are one of them now. How?
A hidden one. Under Roshan's guidance.
Forgive me. This is all too much. When I did not find you among the dead, I hoped that somehow you had escaped. I spent many nights praying for your life, praying that you found safety. Today, Allah has answered me.
I am not worthy of your prayers.
What happened that night was not your doing. It was the doing of evil men. You know this. It is why you have chosen to walk this path. It is why I have found my way to Baghdad. Ali ibn Muhammad is brash and sees himself a great hero of prophecy. I loathe the man, but we fight a common enemy. One I must help defeat if my soul is to one day rest.
So it is true. You are the rebel merchant who was helping Noor.
What has become of him?
He clings to life, but he is safe among our people. I am to continue his work and hunt Baghdad's oppressors. Ali was helping Noor get closer to one such man. But as you may know, he has since disappeared.
He hasn't disappeared. He has been captured, a fate shared by many rebels of late.
Do you know where he is being held?
He was taken to the Khurasan Gate guardhouse. But that was weeks ago. You even leave like they do.
It is good to see you again.
Just watch yourself. You may be in better hands, but I'm still a nagging old man. And Basim, if ever you are feeling a little thievish, come see me. I could use your help. For a good cause, of course.
Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
عندما كان حي الحربية أكثر إشراقاً بقليل.
مزدحماً ليلة البارحة.
علينا أن نجرب وضع العقارب لقتال بعضها. إن محمداً أموياً.
أعلم أنني لا يجدر بي.
Guide me, Enkidu.
لا أريد أن يغضب الله. نزاع العفن هو الطريق. ستجدون قيمة أكثر. وهذه ليست حتى الجودة الأفضل. تعال.
Citizen,
ما لديك رغبة
the محتسب would like to remind all merchants
ابو تفاح عيسى لحم الطاوله. He's over by
هو أطال عمره.
so good.
Peace, friend.
Nice to see you.
What do you have?
Lots to peruse, I assure you. Have some gear to mend? Very handy. Thank you. Your gear needs some work? Will that be all?
I will see you later.
Safe travels.
سأفعله غدا الذهاب.
الشرقيين.
I was with Iqbal that day in the walk around.
من المؤسف أنهم ليسوا مطلق.
This is the outpost Ali was taken to.
Show me everything.
Weather's nice.
Got that one on the thigh from Talal's backswing. We're boxed in. What? Click ambush.
I saw that before. Are you and the scribe ever going to play nicely together?
Not likely. The man thinks he can let...
All right. Where are you?
Head! Keys! Over here!
Right. Eyes open.
I saw that before. Are you and the scribe ever going to play nicely together?
Not likely. The man thinks he can let loose his tongue just because of his rank. If he gets in my way again, I will kill him myself.
And who will record the prisoners then? You? You cannot fasten your own braces, let alone write.
If it means we rid ourselves of his blithering, I will happily learn.
Hey! I require assistance!
Your fate is sealed. That one looks like a scribe.
Hold on! Bleed, Ron!
Do not make a scene.
That's a good one! Not dead yet! Stay sharp! Mangling! Going to finish you off! Aye! Pump you out! In that one! Not with harder than that! So predictable!
I will hold on to that for you.
I will eat you! Ha! I'll flatten you! No escape!
This looks like a scribe's quarters.
Got you! Give your distance!
A list of prisms, all paired with different marks.
Lend me your eyes.
somewhere.
Roshan and Fulad will want to hear of these developments.
If I were in Ali's position, I would do the same. An army is only as powerful as its weakest soldier.
Assalamu alaikum, Basim.
Wa alaikum assalam, Ahmed. How was your journey?
I am Abu Jafar.
Right. My apologies. Is there a problem?
Not yet. But we've discovered Ali was brokering a deal with Noor to supply the rebels with resources in exchange for his help.
The Order is a thorn in his side, yes, but Ali has his sights set on the Khilafah. He will want us to honor this deal.
What news do you bring?
Our target is Al-Ghoul. He uses prisoners and laborers to dig around Baghdad. Ali and some of his men were captured and marked. With Beshi's help, I freed them. But Ali had been taken elsewhere for questioning. One of the rebels showed me his mark. If this list of captives is correct, Ali was sent to the Damascus Gate prison.
Where are these rebels now?
A watermill, on the northern outskirts.
I will meet with them. See what more I can learn about this deal. Find Ali.
The Damascus Gate prison is the most well-guarded prison in Baghdad. This will prove to be no small challenge, I can tell you. I will scout ahead. Meet me near the prison's front gate.
A moment of your time before you go, Basim. I have some useful thoughts to share.
You have my ears.
First, I have fashioned a board with information brought to us by our spies around the city. Consult it at your leisure. Second, these lands are ripe with materials to improve your weapons. See the blacksmith Jawar nearby. He could help you. And lastly, I am your man for any tool enhancement. Bring me materials, and you will see what mastery I can provide.
Resourceful as always. My thanks, Abu Ja'far. Fulad. Has gone ahead to scout a way into the Damascus Gate prison. I should find him, but before I do, it may serve me well to seek out this blacksmith. Any improvements he could offer would prove useful.
يحجزون عليا الأمر.
Go, Enkidu.
انت شرطك قوم.
Beshi sent me. I am here to help you to safety.
I do not know you. Am I just meant to take you at your word?
Do you have a choice?
Fine. I know a way out of the city. And remember, I have eyes in the back of my head, in case you plan to stab me from behind.
Or worse.
Look, a threat to be met.
I need to get rid of these.
Eyes open. All right. Where are we?
God! Murder is done here! Help!
The course is clear.
أيها الأبداع
احترس فقط من السهولة.
There is trouble ahead.
هذا إذن
God have mercy! Kill her! Murder!
The course is clear.
Kill people, you know?
بابا يومه.
Have you known the rebels long?
Long enough to believe in their cause.
حول تلك النظرية الفلكية الجديدة.
تنعكس على جميع
Look, a threat to be met. Preferably by you.
Who would dare push us anyway?
Help me! Just die!
Hey, you! Stop! Right. And back we go. Hey, you! Hold a moment. Hold on.
The course is clear.
We're safe now. You have my thanks and my trust.
A fine finish.
لو كان لدينا مماليك ما كل ذلك إذا؟ ربما جاز ذلك.
Be welcome, sir.
Allow me to browse your stock.
Here is what's in stock. I can improve the blade. Need a finer point? I have a gift with edges. Yes, all right. I know a thing or two about blades. Very well. I can give it a second life. Is that all for now?
I have to go.
Peace go with you.
Hold on!
تعجب علماء الرياضيات المراجعة المقترحة. إذا أردت أن أعتقد تلك الفكرة الأخيرة من المثل الثاني حسنا
لا
سأكون
شخص ذكي جدا.
Nothing here for you.
Guild, help!
On me! Spread out, the hunt is on!
All right.
How are you, my little gazelle?
Help! Killer! Evil is loose here!
So much for staying hidden.
النهار. ربما تتوقع
وسيخبرونكم أنه
The Hoarder! Protect me from this most evil of creatures!
What troubles you?
My friends, my neighbors, all dead. slain by an evil spirit.
Evil spirit?
I saw her. A shay'a, a most deadly creature.
You saw her? Are you certain?
Yes, I am certain.
With your true eye or your mind's eye? The latter cannot always be trusted.
طبعا. No matter the eye, what else could it be? To take so many lives so quickly?
It will not be the first demon I have met. Nor will it be the last. Chinese markings. The air. Its burning touch gnaws at my skin. Is this the breath of the shay'a? The crystals within this jar. My guess, salamoniac. Or something like it. I should not linger. The poisoned vapor from the crystals has grown weak, but could still prove deadly. The emblem of the Khalifa's palace. Something heavy was dragged along here. Men with wagons came from that direction. Merchants stopped here, watered their animals at the river. Something was offloaded. The tracks suggest it was the villagers' doing. Was the wagon's owner even aware?
Beware! The shay'a walks among us. Do not become her next victim.
Flesh blistered, almost melted in places. A most unnatural death. I must share my findings with the survivor.
Huh. I am glad the Sa'ala did not get you. Was it a hard fight?
Not at all. Which is usually the case when the opponent does not exist.
Of course she exists!
There is no demon. Not here. It was the desperation of your friends that led to this tragedy.
What? Are you sure?
Chinese merchants passed through, pausing to water their animals, correct? At this point, your friends decided to steal a chest of jars, not knowing they held a harmful vapor. Most likely something the Khalifa's alchemists requested for their studies. When your friends opened the jars, the poison killed them within a few heartbeats. I know that look. Shame. Guilt.
The jars. It was my idea to steal them. I thought they might hold something we could sell.
I am sorry. Truly, I am. But now you must live with the consequences of your actions.
What have I done? I have caused the deaths of so many. How can I ever live with this terrible burden?
عظيم. أرمي نفسي عاجلا في نهر دجلة.
Go away.
Hey, that's... Help! Thief! I need help here!
Yes, you!
Get the watch!
Hold a moment!
I've been robbed! Help! Guard!
Stop right there!
Sure, I'll see you again.
Agreed. Keep your blade close to hand.
You there, halt!
What?
علي أن ألقنك درسا؟ أحتاج إلى طين لإصلاح التنور. لا أحاول. كن عاقلا.
Go, now!
He's a killer! Get the watch!
I want to talk to you.
Oh! Hey! That's the man on the poster! Hey!
والطريقة حسنا الآن. ذلك غريب.
Have you no shame?
Coward won't be so lucky next time. What in the name of...
على أي حال؟ ماذا بحق الله؟ ساعدني قائد الحرس.
Not now.
ذلك غير معتاد.
Die now!
Be better.
There it is, as cruel and unforgiving as I remember.
You were once imprisoned here.
Oh no, I have never been inside. In fact, I have never stood closer than this very place. It was from here that I would fly my kite high over these prison walls. It had a unique pattern, you see. One I stitched together with my father when I was just a boy. So here I came, day after day, hoping for a gust that would take it high enough so that he would see it and know that I was here. I do not know if he ever did.
I know this pain, and I am sorry for yours.
I am not. Such pains forge our paths. Remind us of who we are, who we can be.
Speaking of paths, I see only one, and it is not inviting.
No, we need to find a way to get you inside without being seen.
Could this help?
Where did you get that?
Beshi. He told me these tokens command a high value among the common folk.
Indeed. You could perhaps bribe the guards to look the other way, or enlist the help of some merchants.
I shall see what flavor best suits me.
I will take my leave and return to the Bureau. Faqakallah.
والشعور بانتشار الإمبراطورية. هنا.
Better keep a low profile.
Don't want you here.
Are you men with Ali?
We were. But it has been weeks since we have seen him, and the rebels have all but disbanded.
That is only temporary. Ali is being held in this prison.
Ali? Here? I feared him dead.
I will free him, but I need your help to get me inside.
And who are you? We want nothing more than to see our leader return, but how do I know you can be trusted?
Beshi told me I could exchange this token for your help. What say you?
If he gave you this, he must hold you in high regard. We will take care of the guards. Watch us closely, then make your move.
هل فقدت صوابك؟ أي جنون
Yourself, warrior!
What? That's not fair! You won't survive! You see? Isn't this nice?
It stinks of sweat and hopelessness. Ali is somewhere in this forsaken place. Better get to searching.
Fighting with the Amir of Barda back in 38. Got a spear in the back.
رغم كالحربية في رأيي التي نجوت بحياة وضعت فيها قدمي هناك.
Pay me no mind. Ali has been taken somewhere beneath the prison and likely tortured. I need to hurry. And now you rest.
Wait, what?
You're breathing.
What?
hold on.
Who did this to you?
The jailer.
Where is he?
With another. Beneath us. Death will come for him soon.
He may be speaking of Ali. I pray I am not too late.
That man is evil. Do not lose hope. That is what the jailer wants. He wants to break us.
Oh, he already has.
حاضرا درس الكندي. تسرني رؤية رئيس القضاة مستغرقا. Hey!
Hold on. I thought you would have had your fill by now, but still you persist. You are going to tell me all about it. Your mother's ass. Keep doing this, little one. The question is, can you? Let us find out together, shall we? A slow death it is. The only thing killing me is your stench.
And you are? Basim, friend to Noor. Let us save the details for another time. We need to get you out of here.
Slow yourself, ya Azizi.
We cannot leave, not yet. I need to get into the guards' quarters.
What for?
It is Al Ghoul you are after, is it not? The guards of this prison serve him. They take shifts escorting groups of prisoners to dig sites under the cover of night. If we can find their orders, we may know where Al Ghoul is going next. Is that reason enough?
Stay close to me, stay low, and do not...
Oh, come, Basim. I know how to defend myself.
Really? What with?
Let's try not to get in each other's way. Tell me, Basim, because I must know. Just how did you make it down here?
Easy. I sucked in my belly and wiggled through the cracks.
Take it as a compliment. I know your kind like to frolic in the dark, but even the world's greatest thief will steer clear of this prison.
Ali, one day I will tell you all about my past. Then you will understand.
Such a tea. Guard's room is through that door.
Got you! Mindless dog! There you are!
We will not have much time.
Break it down!
Ali!
I heard you!
Over there, by the armor! Hurry!
I have it!
Take it to Roshan, my master. She is with your rebels at the Watermill stronghold. I will slow the guards. Now go!
Got you!
What?
Wait just a...
Right, nothing exactly. There goes your career. You! I'll summon aid!
I want who's...
Not getting close!
Ready, Fane!
I'll call for help!
The guards remain on high alert. Until I change that, I should not regroup with Ali. The risk is too great.
التعامل مع الإغريقيين.
Somebody find a watch. The law must be obeyed. Guard, punish this fool.
The things that pass for art these days.
ستكون مساعدة عظيمة
Hearken, would-be travelers. The Sahib al-Shurta warns that the roads beyond Baghdad are littered with bandits. Venture there only at your own risk.
The guard, I have delayed long enough. I should find Ali and see what we can learn about Al Ghoul.
Has been tormenting travelers who pass beyond our city gates. Tread carefully. Travel and be wary of where he steps.
العمل نيابة عن صاحب هنين. سيتسنى لنا أخيراً البدء في العمل على أرخميدس. لقد كنت أتوق إلى وضع يدي على تلك الأعمال على مدار أجيال.
أثقل الكندي كاهلي بعبء آخر من العمل. أرسطو هذه المرة. هذا الرجل لا يشبع. يبدو أنه يرغب في معرفة كل فكرة مرت على عقل أي إغريقي.
This is the place. Show me the path ahead. I have found my mark.
مرحبا يا صديقي.
Not welcome here.
مع الحصل اللعب فيما بعد. الخزان الذي عند النهر يشتري أصدافا. لقد أعطاني فلسفيين شخصيين.
fine finish. It is done.
He's a murderer! Get him loose!
Not now.
هل فقدت صوابك؟ النصف من
إني أسمع حس الصبيان وجمال البنات.
I'll teach you my shoulder thing.
يجب أن
You
أسأل.
always go for it. Saved my backside too many times to count. Built Khurramdin's chief guard back in 23.
That's ours.
إذا كان
What's happening? It would be real dumb to mess with us.
Get down! Roll it down! لو أني رأيت حصانا لكني لست بفارس. كان كل من لقيني على الطريق يشك في أمر الفارس الوحيد الذي يرتدي ثياب خادم وقد تقرحت رجلاه.
Going to go to the family here, spear some fish. Best to get them right by the Nahar dishes before they take the taste of the tannery. No!
Keep your distance. Think they'll be on time today?
ما رأيك في موقف
سأرسل والدي في إثرك.
ابن لوقا شخص ذكي جدا، لكن المسألة تكمن في نشأته الإغريقية. المنهجية مختلفة، ذلك يفيد بحثنا في الواقع، لأن منظوره دائما يكون مختلفا بعض الشيء.
You! Stay there!
Now you!
Nice work. Don't get cocky.
Got it. I will not fail.
Yes! You see? Isn't it?
أنت لا تغضبني.
على هذا إذا مال المحور كما صرح الفرغاني في كتاب جوامع علم النجوم فسنحتاج عندئذ إلى محاذاة كل
ما خطبك؟
لماذا يحدث لي هذا؟ يجب أن
You mentioned needing my help, Derwish. With keeping the rebellion alive, I presume.
Indeed. Coin goes a long way in securing that. But coin is hard to come by without the right assets. Have a look.
I hear that a number of rare and unique items line the pockets of our fine citizens. Bring me their burdens, Basim, and be rewarded. Are you sure you know how to use these? Oh.
I have this for you.
A fine haul. Well done. Your gear does look a bit threadbare.
Be safe, Derwish.
May God bring us back to each other again, Basim.
لكن ابن إسحاق يريدون بناء الجدران بالقرب من كشك.
دورنا أولئك الميكانيين إنهم للغاية. تزوج الابن مؤخرا وعندما رأونا
Hold on. Meet your god!
What the?
Hold on! Eyes out. Hold on!
Let us get a wider view.
What are you doing?
What? Time to die!
What?
One slip, blood bag!
This looks like the place. Now where is Ali?
All credit where it is due, for this man came to my aid at my darkest hour. And from what I have heard, I am not the only one. I will pay a great tribute to you in a chronicle of our exploits. But we must first write the end of it. Come.
I see you two have met.
Only briefly. But the night is young and there is much to discuss. About what you can procure for me.
Our means are limited. But rest assured, I will listen to your needs, Ali. Later. Share what you know about Al-Ghul, so that Basim may do what he's come here to do.
Yes. Your affairs before mine. But just this once. Al-Ghul sends orders to the prison guards detailing where to dig around Baghdad. But it's not just prisoners he's using.
There is a promissory note for workers here. It looks like Al-Ghul arranges to purchase migrant laborers as well.
Who in Baghdad could make these sorts of arrangements without raising suspicion?
There is but one man, Mas'ud al-Yaqub. He runs Baghdad's soap mills, finds paying work for foreign settlers, most of them Persian.
So he forces these laborers into working his dig sites, all under the guise of providing them with a livelihood.
Beshi! He tracked down one of Al-Ghul's dig sites, posed as a prisoner. What happened?
The search turned up nothing. But that did not stop the guards from trying to silence us. I cracked one skull and fled. I doubt the others were as lucky.
A foolish thing to do with nothing to show for it.
Not nothing. Al-Ghul will be at the Caravanserai. I overheard the guards talking.
Of course. Merchants from all over stop there to rest. If Mas'ud is buying migrant workers, it is likely the Caravanserai is where he conducts his affairs. What does he look like?
He is a large man. Favors adornments like jewels and silks from the east.
Then he will be hard to miss. It is time, Basim.
What is your plan?
That will be for Basim to decide.
Basim? Alone? No. Let me gather some men.
And allow for foolish spectacle. Your day to display your prowess will come. But this day belongs to Basim. Consider it part of our agreement. Basim?
I am ready.
Then walk with me. Come, Basim. An Order member is within our reach, Basim. And like those before and those yet to come, Al-Ghul's death will be just. This is a man who preys off the desperate and the disenfranchised. And such atrocities will only continue. For is but a cog in a larger wheel, one that spins destructively. So long as it does, we Hidden Ones will make it our mission to slow it to a stop. Today, you will lend your hand, your blade, to that very mission. And while Al-Ghul is your first target, he will not be your last. I have great belief in that, and in you. Through all my stoicism, my harsh lessons, know that you have impressed me, Basim. The Order's presence in Baghdad and beyond rests on shifting sands, so long as you remain at the tip of our spear.
And that is where I intend to remain. Beholden to your guidance, Master. As busy as a beehive.
Come, set your sights on the trial that awaits.
Merchants, livestock, caravans from all walks. And I thought Anbar's markets were disorderly.
Where there is disorder, there is chaos, and chaos can bring opportunity. See what avenues present themselves. Be reactive, but patient, and trust your instincts.
That is Mas'ud, on the balcony, just as Ali described.
I see him. Go now. Wet it with the blood of the slain. I will find you when it is over.
You think your cruelty's well hidden, Al-Ghul. For you chose those with little voice, whose cries you knew would go unheard. They dug at your bidding, died at your hand, and were cast away like so much refuse. All to scour the desert for some artifact. Even now you haggle for flesh, safe in the Karwansarai. You prefer your victims chained and starved. It is time you faced a man unbound.
The stage is yours, Basim. I will be watching.
Be my eyes, Enkidu.
Discipline. And when the opportunity presents itself, seize it.
What is the delay?
I am not certain.
What delays your departure, friend?
Someone by the name of Mas'ud saw fit to inspect my wares. And so here I wait. Who does he think he is?
What is it you are carrying? I ask only so that I may collect it for you.
Would you do that? I would take great joy in seeing that man in a fit of anger. It is a crate of silks and spices.
Ready your camel. I will see what I can do. If I can get that merchant to leave, his abrupt departure may lure Al-Ghul out.
We will be here until next sundown.
سآتي متأخرا الليلة قبل العشاء بإذن الله.
قائد الحرس.
With spices and silks. There cannot be too many of those around.
We were promised steady work and fruitful returns. Now we're being made to slog in the desert. We were deceived. Please, you must help us.
Tell me what I can do to help.
The man who brought us has a deed that binds us to Mas'ud. If he has not collected his fee, he should still be here.
If I can relieve these men of their duty, it will not be long before Al-Ghul catches wind of his disbanded workforce.
Stop.
العدسات قد قطعها بصورة سيئة. أكاد أبصر.
Fate calls.
Can't avoid me forever.
As you were.
حاولت تناول الموضوع في حديثي عن تسجيل الوقت الشهر الماضي.
I need your eyes, my friend. Keep calm.
Damn you!
A strange thing to happen upon. Perhaps I can use this to my advantage. Well met, traveler. The Karwan Sarai is rich with wares today. I was wondering if you had any goods to sell?
I only deal in dirham. And what I sell are not goods, boy. Though I suppose that depends on who you ask.
I am not sure I understand.
I sell men, laborers. But my lot is spoken for.
Could I change your mind? I have coin to spare, and could use men such as yours.
15,000.
That is absurd. Who has the means to pay so much?
It is better to keep that question to yourself. Be on your way now.
If I am going to free those laborers, I will have to steal the deed. Now to free those men.
Where is...
Those two men are having a loud dispute, but not loud enough. How might I push them over the edge?
My coin! It's gone! Guard! Guard! I need help! I'm the victim of a gun!
I need your help, my friend. I have claimed the deed from your handler. You are bound no longer. Go! The laborers run amok. Al-Ghul will take notice. I must be ready to strike. Word will surely get to Al-Ghul. Come out and spectate, coward. Ignore me. There he is. Now is my chance.
چند وقت پیش در بازار بودم و آنجا
get out of here.
What is happening out there?
This was a roof all along.
This ends now.
لعنك الله.
Turn your hate inward, Masood. It is your wickedness that has led you here.
Wickedness? To whom? The unenlightened? The feeble who have cast their lot? It is our divine will to rule over them. Our duty to exact their contribution.
Contribution? To what?
To what could be. The very knowledge of which lies buried beneath these sands.
Some things are meant to stay that way.
No. These are gifts, destined to be recovered. They speak to us, as you well know.
Me?
Oh, yes. A hidden one you may be, but not just.
Time to die!
Nihal?
Basim. Clear your mind. Al-Ghul's relentless pursuit at the expense of human lives has come to an end. It is a day of victory, not only for those spared of his cruelty, but for the hidden ones. The Order's grand plot in Baghdad may still be a mystery, but we can at least be certain Al-Ghul's role in it has been vanquished.
I believe what he sought to uncover were more strange objects, like the one I took from the Winter Palace. What does the Order want with these relics of the past? And why guard them with so much effort?
You are beginning to ask the right questions, Basim. We shall find the answers together.
Lately, all I have are questions.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Forget I said anything.
How am I to guide you if you will not speak openly?
I have struggled with nightmares. In these dreams, a jinni torments me until I wake up panicked and soaked with sweat. In Alamut, I had nearly forgotten about it. But when I killed Al-Ghul, I felt its presence again. And I am left asking why? Why here? Why now? Why me? Piling questions and no answers. I meant to tell you, but...
You were afraid I would think you weak of mind. We are only as weak as we allow ourselves to be. To shed a weakness, you must do what is necessary to mend that which causes you pain.
Will you permit me a brief respite? I wish to seek out an old friend.
Nihal? I remember. She is important to you, isn't she?
She is. But last we spoke, I led her to believe otherwise.
This causes you pain. Then go and heal this wound without delay. Find me at the Harbiya Bureau when it is settled.
If that was indeed Nihal, I have not a clue where she went. Back home in Anbar, maybe.
Show me everything.
Anbar that I can dirty you. Got a spear in the back. Lucky I'm alive. Oh, almost shot myself.
Come out! Let's bathe!
Something is wrong. But what?
No one is going to take us home.
Hold on! Die!
Kissing yourself! I'll watch your back. All right, spread out. Find the dog.
Ha!
Yes, sir.
Calling aid! Weakling!
Someone help me with this.
Not getting through.
Yeah.
It was
ما مشكلة؟
what a life. Go.
اعتقاد أن الإسماعيلي
ما مشكلته؟
Basim? It's really you?
Nihal.
Say nothing, ya Sadiqi. I am as sorry as you.
I have so much to tell you.
And I you. We will grant each other an audience. But first, I must know something.
What?
Why are you dressed like a peasant?
Perhaps I have less to tell you than I thought.
I think I can surmise what our time apart has been like for you.
And you? You have not been living here, I hope.
Less living, more working.
On what? Why do I know this?
Because you have seen it. On the object we found at the Winter Palace. I have been trying to remember the specifics of its design.
You have spent all this time obsessing over this symbol? Why?
Because I too have seen it before. I know not where or when. Only that I have. Whatever it is, it calls to me. I intend to unravel its mystery, and so should you. But of course, duty calls.
Stop. I will bear it in mind if it means you will spend more time outside these musty walls than you do within.
You really do spare a thought for everyone, don't you, Basim?
أراكِ لاحقاً. The Order of the Ancients are far from defeated. Master Roshan is certain to have a plan brewing to uproot them. And perhaps I should look into Nihal's obsession. It seems Nihal is trying to discover the location of a secret chamber.
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah.
I am glad you're safe.
Alhamdulillah. A first of many achievements to come, Basim.
We should only hope. There's still much work to do. While our focus was on Al-Ghul, Fulaf quietly scouted the city for where we could erect more bureaus.
I have found dwellings in 3 districts that are most unassuming. Tebid and Rebecca have arrived from Alamut and set off to El Abyssiya and Karkh. I will make my way to Sharqiya shortly.
And I will join Rebecca in Karkh, where corruption is as common as the arid air. See Abu Ja'far about some things he's been working on, then come find us.
Have a look, Basim. I may have something that is of interest to you.
This should serve me well. My thanks, Ahmad.
It's Abu Jaf... Oh, you jest.
Every now and again. Araka lahikan, Abu Ja'far. Keep well.
And you, Basim. Well met.
I am sure you have not been idle?
Take a look. Is that it?
If you can improve this in any way.
Be my guest. Seen enough?
My thanks for your aid.
Goodbye.
إذا حسبنا طرف الإهليلج الخارجي هكذا يمكننا تقريبا تحقيق القاعدة الذهبية ولإثبات أن المنطق الضمني صحيح
الأشياء حول البلدة. الذهاب
That bloodshed was needless. There is my key holder.
Make sure the guests have plenty.
It's good to see you.
What? Make sure the guests have plenty to drink.
Not again.
The key is plucked. Now on to my prize. I really should attend more parties.
Can you believe all this? The opposite from what I am. Corruption rises up the ranks.
It was your time.
Every one of the city gates. No! Something's wrong, and I don't like it one bit. Only an idiot can stand and fight.
A nice piece of work, but I have no time for idle admiration.
لقد عانت تجارتي منذ بدء. تفصل بينهم تساوي عدة أيام سفر شمالا وجنوبا. معهم تعليمات جغرافية يلتزمون بها.
Help yourselves to refreshments. I insist.
Awful timing. Here is the drop-off. I trust the right person finds it.
هذا ليس من
What do you see? Ah, I see our new Abbasiyya bureau is well guarded by an alert and active Rafiq.
Bassem! You startled me. I was just enjoying some poetry.
Oh? Whose?
The court poet, Sayyida Arib. Her words chirp like the birds of paradise.
Ah, yes. I have read her works. My friend Nihal and I used to sneak into the House of Wisdom when we were young. Hours we spent reading of gods and jinn. I always enjoyed this place.
The House of Wisdom is not what it once was.
Is not our friend Ahmad ibn Musa there?
He went to his workshop, as I recall.
Yes. I sent a message for him to come and help set up this bureau, but he never replied. My spies could not contact him. A week has passed, and he cannot be found.
So, one of the famous Banu Musa is missing in the House of Wisdom.
Yes. Venture there and learn his fate.
It shall be done. Ah, a book of poetry by the famed Arib al-Ma'muniyya. He truly is a fan.
Spilled out into the street where some Sufis were passing by. You can imagine that.
Yeah. Yeah.
إلى كرخايا الحدائق. لا أطلب منكم إلا نظرة. السمع إلى العلماء المطلعين وتجار
Citizens, the Muhtasib would like to remind all those frequenting the bazaar today that all controlled products and items.
Have a quiet night. I don't trust that.
يريد كبير الأذنين الذهاب لاصطياد العقارب.
Smoke from the House of Wisdom. What does it mean?
You weren't close enough to hear screaming.
لا أدعي أنني قاضي.
سنحتاج إلى تعقب
People, calm yourselves. The fire was small and has been contained.
Allah's wrath is upon us.
Most of our books are safe. The danger has passed.
Old man, how did this fire start?
Old man. Fazil Fahim is old as the House of Wisdom, which he commands.
Forgive me, Ustadi. I spoke in haste. Can I help?
No, the fire has been quenched by the Watermaster's bucket brigades.
Who started these fires?
Ruffians, I suppose. Enemies of the Khalifa, to be exact.
What sort of books were they burning?
It is too soon to tell.
Perhaps the caretaker of books would know. I am searching for Ahmad ibn Musa.
Ah, yes. He has a workshop here, but I have not spoken to him lately.
Peace be upon you, Elder. I shall go. I still need to find Ahmad ibn Musa, but I should also speak to the caretaker of books in the library.
Where is Hunayn? He owes me money.
Right.
That's the caretaker of books. Somebody posted
I should
jars
check the
around
second
right
floor.
What is going on these days?
I wanted to read the Hayat al-Hakim.
Hold up!
The library is guarded. Something must have happened.
What a bloody mess. That's nothing. I sort of... I will kill you! Damn you! Crusty bastard! Turn and face me!
Get back here! Let me pulverize you!
The caretaker of books. He's dead. But he wrote Mansakh in his own blood. I wonder. Something in his hand. Fabric. Torn from a woman's gown. But whose? Strange fires and a dead caretaker. Horrifying. I should hurry.
ماذا الآن؟
أبسط بكثير مع نظام
انت تصدق تشوف بأبو مشعل؟
Away!
Better keep my eyes open.
Attention! Bear the prisoner on Zakhtar's orders.
A prison? Here? That guard might have the key.
Have a heart. The man's not had a good meal in days.
Hey! Nobody goes in the city.
Poor guy. What's up with a bunch of ghosts? I'd go mad.
Hey!
I need a key.
Hey! Go into business. Get the markets. How right she is. You will make a mistake.
I don't mean to boast, but I think...
Don't kill me. Please, give me more time. I almost cracked it.
Don't worry. I'm not here to kill you. What are you trying to crack?
The book. I said I couldn't. This is not a language I know, but she gave me no choice.
Who?
A woman named Zahra. One of the scholars here.
What is this book? What is it called?
The only thing I know is that it is written in a script unlike any other. And I have seen hundreds. The way Zahra talks, it's more of an artifact or relic than a book. I lied about my progress so they wouldn't kill me. I can't read a single word. I don't even know if it's a language.
Where can I find Zahra?
I don't know. She could be anywhere in the city. I just want to go home.
All right, get to safety before the guards return. Must be something here to help me. This book makes me uncomfortable. I will leave it here. This order letter mentions Arib. An innocent reference, or something more sinister. This letter gives the location of the scholar Zahra's estate. Time to visit Zahra's estate and see if she is involved with the order. I need to flee.
Arrow caught me there.
Oh. But nobody's home. Now is my chance to search her place.
Wooden weapons and training dummies. Looks like our scholar wields both pen and sword. Zahra might return at any moment. Another book of poetry by Arib. She definitely is popular in certain circles. Zahra is definitely tied to the Order, along with somebody named El Rabisu. Learned all I can. Better get to high ground and get ready. Zahra might return any minute.
Servants, prepare a glass of date juice on ice, and serve it with a plate of honeyed bread and pomegranates. Then prepare the bath salts. I am utterly beat. Paradise is where you find it. That old fool tinkering with his worthless ancient disc and helpless patience. Bah!
Of course, Sayyidan.
The real answers are in books. They are always in books. Am I not right?
Always, Sayyidan.
When I get that book translated, then we'll see who is the real head of the Order.
As you wish, Sayyidati.
Got you! Steady! Steady! Got it! You devil, cut it out!
Steady yourself, Cassim. Come on.
That's it! Steady now!
wide open.
Zahra thought that strange book would get their great work functioning. Good thing Hunayn could not translate a single word. I still must find Ahmad ibn Musa.
Care to sample our melodic delight?
Why not? Lighten the mood a little.
Let the music flow.
Murderer! Killer him! Get the word!
Time to vanish. That person looks suspicious. I should investigate. Tebed, I would like to ask you something.
Please, go ahead.
What can you tell me about Ahmad ibn Musa?
The son of a famous astronomer. Ahmed and his brothers excel at mathematics, invention, and scholarship. Together, they wrote the book of ingenious devices, describing their wonderful clockwork automata.
What made him join our cause?
The Banu Musa were once close to Al-Mutawakkil, but grew disgusted with the Abbasid Khilafah.
What happened?
They refused to discuss it, so I cannot say.
There are many reasons to be disgusted with the Abbasids.
Was there anything else?
Thank you, Tebed. That is all for now. Ah. A book of poetry by the famed Arib al-Ma'muniyya. He truly is a fan.
Go away.
Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
Don't want you here.
You are the poet with the foolish tongue?
My sense of outrage got the better of me. Who knew words could come at such risk?
Few things are more dangerous than the wounded pride of a powerful man. Lead the way and I will shield you from his wrath.
سنلتقي مجددا.
سأنضم إلى الحرب وأحمي الخليفة عندما أكبر.
The course is clear.
قليل من الطعام.
لكني سأضطر إلى خلصنا من
حاضرا درس الكندي.
That's my nephew over there. I trust him to keep my presence secret, but I fear he might take it to his group.
I will release him from that conflict.
المكان الخاطئ والتوقيت الخاطئ. النجدة. إنه مؤلم. النجدة.
What? Thank you. Those mercenaries would surely have been the end of me.
The danger has passed.
Courting me. You see those dark Sell-Swords? I believe they were sent to hunt me down.
They certainly do not look like students of poetry. I will deal with them.
Die now!
Shield, help!
Low canning won't save you!
It is safe now.
Whoa.
Some friends will meet me here. Barakallahu feek. I will write a poem in your honor.
Poetry is like music to my ears. All the more so when I am the subject.
Then you shall have your music. And your valor will be remembered, long after we have both passed from this earthly existence.
Robin Kerr! Someone stop it! Faint!
Peace, friend.
Well met.
What have you got today?
Here is what's in stock. Time spent on one's gear is never wasted. Very well. I always try to keep those in stock. Nothing else?
I must...
So long.
The Khalifa reminds you that while thieving is strictly forbidden in Baghdad.
Hello.
Well met, sir.
May I see your wares?
Plenty of stock just now. Even more deadly. Excellent choice.
advanced poking power. Better tools, fun work. Death is finely woven with such needles. Thank you for your preference. One's armament can always be enhanced. Is that all?
I will see you later.
Be well, Sahib.
Well met.
Well met, sir.
What do you have?
Lots to peruse, I assure you. Protection can always be improved. Well cared for armor, the pride of any sane warrior. That will do. Lighter, stronger, better. Can I be of further assistance?
I have to go.
Be well.
I'll teach you my shoulder fence. They always fall for it. Save my life.
Oh, please. Not yet. Not yet.
زجرني كما يفعل مع قطيع جاموس.
This pain is unbearable.
I am not ready.
حتى إنه خرج من الباب. أصلع مثل البيضة.
My heart, Yasri. It fails me.
Let me find you some help. Perhaps there is a doctor I can take you to.
Too late. Yet, there are still many things I must do. My life's work. A treatise upon the heavenly stars. I must get it to the House of Wisdom before my rivals claim it and steal my glory.
If you wish, I can deliver the treatise for you.
And then, there is my beloved son. Today, he and I argued most bitterly. Without his forgiveness, I cannot.
I will fetch him so that you can make your peace.
No. The treatise first. Help me retrieve it. Please.
I shall do so. My father was an architect. He too had his glory stolen by a rival.
ويظنون أن شيئا سيئا أصابني.
My heart!
واضحة بشكل. قبل العشاء بإذن الله. أتعتقد أن حسين يدرك أن الصاحب
Sit. I will find the treatise.
It has 3 pages, each separate from the others. Please, find them for me.
There you are.
Have you found them? يا صديقي.
لقد أعددت للتو
Have
بعض
you
الطعام
found the pages?
للأولاد بعد السلام.
Yeah. These numbers are beyond my understanding. The wind is picking up.
علي استدعاء الفرس.
اغلط رو از دست داده ای؟
Its profundity weighs heavily in my hands. That is all of them. I must return to the astronomer.
No, no. This is not how it was meant to end. My father. He has passed from this life.
أحسن الله عزاءكم.
The spirit left him before I arrived. Though his body remains warm to my touch. We argued earlier. It was my fault. I came to make amends. But I was too late. And you? Who are you?
A momentary friend. I retrieved your father's treatise. And now I offer it to you. He said it was his life's work.
His life's work?
Those were his words, yes.
I see. And me? What did he say of me?
He begged me to seek you out. But I ignored him and chose to secure the treatise for the sake of posterity.
Posterity? La'anak Allah! I am his child! And you denied me my final moments with him? Just go. The sight of you makes me sick. Let me grieve my father in peace.
Greetings, Ya'am. If I may, where is the scholar Ahmad ibn Musa?
Ah, yes. The most adventurous of the Banu Musa. His workshop is right behind me.
Thank you, Ya'am.
Bassem, hey! 9 fingers, over here!
Nihal! What do you have there, sneak thief?
A book. I managed to save at least one from the fire.
If they catch you stealing...
They cut off a finger. No, wait. A whole hand.
That is not funny.
Then don't laugh.
All right, you are in a mood, and I have things to do. Nothing that concerns you.
Oh, secret hidden one stuff. What are you doing this time? Stabbing? Stealing? Stabbing and then stealing?
That is your specialty, Nihal.
Just because you lost a finger does not mean you've lost your touch.
All these tools and books. Looks like Ahmad's room. But where is he? Ahmad always signs his work. This is definitely his doing. Measuring tools, like my father used to own. But these are Ahmad's. Another book of poetry by Harib. David would love this. The letter says these books are for Ahmad. Ahmad seems to be working on something new. But what? Diagrams, machine tools, and other oddities. This is definitely Ahmad's workshop. But where can he be?
Pardon me. May I help you?
I am looking for Ahmad ibn Musa. Do you know where I can find him?
I may be able to help you. Follow me. Is this your first visit to the House of Wisdom?
No. A friend and I used to sneak in as kids. We taught ourselves to read in your library.
All young people should follow your worthy example.
The caretakers who chased us out of the stacks every day did not think so.
Merely doing their jobs. And what did you study in the House of Wisdom?
I loved poetry and heroic tales. My friend preferred pagan gods and dark magic.
Interesting. And did you follow your youthful passion and become a scholar?
When the whole world awaits. No. You might say I am a man on a mission.
Ah, well. What about your friend?
No, she still searches for something. Though what that is, I do not know.
A shame. It's not far now. Hurry. Guys, help! I'm under attack!
What? You lie!
Oh,
I'll get you! I've got all day. I'll scrape this. Gone. Rape it. I grind your bones to milk.
Please, don't hurt me.
You led me into a trap. I should slay you where you stand.
Spare kindly, Hamid.
Then tell me, where is Ahmad ibn Musa?
Please, sir. I don't know where he is. Truly, I do not.
Then why lead me into an ambush?
He made me do it.
Who is he? Not Ahmed, surely.
I don't know his name. For he always wears a mask.
And what does this masked man want?
He commands me to keep everyone away from the House of Wisdom's dig site. Or else...
Or else what?
He will hurt my head. Like with the others. Please, spare humble Hamid.
Where is this dig site?
It's in the wilderness. Outside of the city. Here, let me draw you a map.
The map should lead me to the dig site.
بالله أنا هذا
What see you, my friend? Such a massive dig.
What are they up to?
This heat makes me ill.
Impressive work, my friend. Are you digging up something for the Khalifa?
Never you mind all that.
The remains of past empires intrigues me. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Look at the old rocks all you want, but don't touch our tools and chests.
I would not dream of it.
This heat makes me ill. I want to vomit.
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
This heat makes me ill.
Not welcome here.
Mercenaries guarding the site.
I know.
They must have found something important.
When do we get paid?
Are you the leader of this battle-scarred band of war dogs? You must get paid well.
Not as much as we want to get paid, I'll tell you that.
Care to do a little work for me?
Maybe. What's this job then?
See those fancy Khalifa's men over there? I might need a hand.
Let's work something out.
Spoken like a true mercenary. Here is a token of my appreciation.
Hey, it's honest work.
We get paid,
I know.
Captain. We will get paid. One way or the other. They don't have much to steal. Hey. Say what? Hold on.
Nothing important here. I should keep looking.
Standing guard beneath the sweltering sun. Praise the geniuses of the House of Wisdom.
This work is dangerous. Under the ghost of ancient unbelievers.
This chest has Ahmed's signature seal on it. Must be his. Interesting. A letter to Ahmed from a Dr. Hassan. Ahmed must be at the hospital working with this doctor. But what is a famous inventor doing with a doctor? It must all link together somehow. The Bimaristan, where the best healers in Baghdad gather. Finding Dr. Hassan should lead me to Ahmed.
He went quite mad.
I need to find a way into Dr. Hassan's office.
التي لا بد أن يواجهها محمد الأصغر، لكنني أستمر في رؤية
شعر أبي نواس.
اگر دوباره مرتب
يعد حي الحربية قاسيا بعض الشيء.
ولكن إذا كانت الحفاظ على الآداب العامة فأنا أعتقد عمنا السامانيون على الأقل.
Hold on. Huh? Who's...
What's going on? Hold on! Wait, what? You when I find you.
أخشى أني ماذا يحدث؟ سأضطر إلى تركك سريعا.
سيندمون علي ويمنحون الخليفة كل جمعة. هل أتخيل بالمناسبة؟ تابع جيدا الأخبار الواحدة حسنا، سأكون مجنونا. نحن بين يدي الله.
This letter proves it. Hassan is neck deep in the Order. The symbol of the Order. This all but proves that Dr. Hassan is one of them.
أطاح بهم. تحتاج شرطة جديدة. هذا المكان.
I have some burned scholars. Some scholars from the House of Wisdom got burned trying to save the books. We need that room for the patients.
No, that's Dr. Hassan's private laboratory. It's locked. No one must go inside.
So we just leave the burned victims outside. Will someone answer me?
Please, use your indoor voice. You're upsetting the patients.
Dr. Hassan keeps his laboratory locked up. I wonder why.
Hey! What? I will catch you.
My message, only the mechanism itself. Needs more subjects, more work.
I certainly do not need some useless inventor meddling with the great work. Am I not the great and dreadful Al-Ajliha? Maybe I should not say that out loud. Focus, Hassan, focus. Hey, you're not allowed in here! Guards!
I am here for you.
Guards! Hurry!
The doctor is dead. Now to find Ahmed and solve this bloody mystery.
Basim, what happened here?
Where were you, Ahmed?
I was around. I'm always around. Would you tell me what happened?
Are you aware this man works for the Order?
He called on me a few weeks ago after they found something in the desert. An ancient mechanism of some sort. They needed me to...
And you asked no questions?
I never ask questions when it comes to work. Do you?
Tell me about this mechanism.
It opens a path in the mind. A path to the ancient world. This mechanism somehow seems to open the doors of perception.
Have you seen this for yourself?
No, but I heard the stories of those who have. They are lost, Basim, because they think what they saw is reality. They think they belong to this ancient world. I knew nothing about the Order being involved. If I did, I would have come to you. I got caught up. You know me. You know me, Basim.
You will leave this place and return to the Bureau. I will not tell a soul if you do not.
How shameful it is that knowledge always ends up in the wrong hands. Isn't it, Basim?
A bloody mess. Head bandages. But this is a hospital after all. I should return to the Bureau.
Good to see you.
Nice to see you.
What is new from the workshop?
Here's what I have. Nothing else?
I would like to borrow your wisdom a moment.
Be my guest. Is that it?
Thank you.
باسم join me on فلتصحبك السلامة في رحلتك.
Basim! I knew it was you. You're not the only one with eyes that see afar.
So, Tabid, you have filled the streets with eyes and spies.
Such is the life of a Rafiq. Without my knowledge, where would we be?
Knowledge is a tool, a weapon. It can be used for good or ill, and the Order is using it for ill indeed.
What have you learned?
Rot runs deep through the House of Wisdom. They are using some ancient book, hoping to build a wicked device.
I have heard rumors of this blasphemous contraption. They call it their great work.
The Order is experimenting on people, lethally. I have stopped them for now, but someone called El Rabisu is running things at the House of Wisdom.
Any idea about who this Rabisu character could be?
I have my suspicions about the great scholar, Fazil Fahim.
That fragile old man?
The clues I have gathered tell me so.
It could be. The House of Wisdom will be hosting a great symposium soon. An informal gathering of scholars. A lecture, refreshments, chatter. Even the great Arib will attend. Go, spy out this puzzle with care. But do not throw your blade at the symposium. We don't want to show our hand just yet. But if Fazil is guilty and alone, then like a viper, strike. But you must be sure.
Before I act, I will be sure.
Basim!
A request for help from Murjana, the daughter of Ali Baba, a trader rich beyond measure. What could the daughter of a famed merchant want? It says to meet her outside the gates of Baghdad.
Go, Enkidu.
تدق على الأمر إلى شق طريقي خلال الزحام وأتلفه أحد أبنائي.
Citizens, in light of recent allegations of corruption against certain armies, the Khalifa would like to remind you.
A curious choice for a meeting place. Do you have the marked coins?
They are waiting for you at Damascus Gate.
What? Is this some kind of trick?
No trick. A race. I believe I'm fast enough to outrun your reputation. See you at the gate.
I should retrieve the coins at Damascus Gate before someone else does. A good effort. But no matter how loud the wind howls, it will never move the mountain.
Today you were lucky. Tomorrow, perhaps not.
I have the coins. Now to make haste and deliver them.
You have no business here. Not welcome here.
There, one of the Thaabin members. I should investigate.
You think Nabil will win the wrestling again this year? He's getting older. And have you seen the guy from Al-Shabaab Hoarder?
I appreciate the service, but you are late. Please be a little quicker next time.
I was very impressed by the lecture on medicine Master Al-Kindi gave.
Citizen!
Another shard.
He still owes me. How many weeks is that?
Guide me, Enkidu.
for hire.
Do you take me for a... There needs to be balance in the market. Any respectable merchant knows that. If my father sees this...
Murjana, daughter of Ali Baba?
Who asks?
Call me Basim. We received your letter back at the Bureau.
Ah, the hidden ones, yes. Well, if I waited any longer, camels would have sprouted wings on their humps. We can skip the prattle. Come, time is running and so shall we.
Wait, where are we going?
To find my father.
Lead the way.
I prepared the horses.
Yallah! How did you find us?
One hears many things in Baghdad, especially when your father knows every trader in the city.
Ali Baba. In your letter, you mentioned he was in danger.
Without a doubt. Have you heard of the 40 thieves?
The Notorious bandits, led by the King of Thieves. Legend says he wields a flaming sword. The boys I grew up with would not stop talking about him. I thought it a legend, a tale told to children.
My father has been involved with them. For thieves, they are surprisingly skilled at trading.
Your father was meeting them on their territory.
A terrible idea. I have told him 1,000 times not to deal with the likes of thieves. But my words are the wind. Now look where we are. Me working with hidden ones to make sure he is safe.
You must love your father if you hired a hidden one to play guard.
We travel together, and I am the protector of his caravans. I have responsibility for his well-being, and a daughter worries. These thieves are not to be taken lightly. You are my reserve should I need aid. The plan is simple. We keep watch from afar, and should anything happen, follow my lead. We're near. Oh no! Tufaha! My father's horse! La'anakum Allah! I'm going to tear their limbs for rats!
Wait, Murjana. We do not know what transpired yet.
I do not see my father. There. We need to get down there now.
What happened to watching from afar?
The time for watching is over. My father's life is at... You're not one to waste time. I like that!
Morjana.
Yes, I'm here. No!
أدعو الله أن يدخله الجنة.
Thank you.
I do not believe that this is the last of the thieves. There must be more. We must go.
Yes. My father is to be buried and remembered the way it should be. Meet me at my home near the bazaar. I'll make payment for your services there.
What is a door doing in a place like this? It will not budge. Lend me your eyes.
Departed. No doubt.
المضاعف ما يدفعه أخي.
This estate could hold 100 horses and camels. I never knew dealing with thieves could be so lucrative.
اللهم اغفر له وارحمه واعف عنه.
You are a good daughter.
I was not the child he expected. I wanted to see the world, heed the call of the chase. Steel meeting steel, hearts into battle. For him, someone who enjoyed the simple, diplomatic life would be a better fit. Despite that, he loved me all the same. The only time we disagreed was due to his dealings with the 40 thieves.
It can be difficult to resist the lure of coin, especially when you are accustomed to a certain way of life.
I thought that as well. But that was not the only reason. Look. I found drawings and notes among his belongings. They speak of a wondrous cave full of coin and jewels. He wrote about fulfilling my desire to see the world. Somehow, the 40 thieves were the key to this cave. There is still so much I did not know about my father. I could have helped him or figured out a plan.
Sometimes we keep secrets, especially from the ones we love most.
The mark of the thieves. They still live.
This means you have been targeted. Now they know where you are, and more will come until you lie still.
Is taking my father's life not enough?
We shook them up. If we mark the other houses, I can intercept the thieves before more lives are lost.
I cannot let them touch my father's body.
I will go. Would not want to endanger innocents. Marking a few empty houses will throw them off. One here. Two. One more mark. I should hurry. The thieves could appear at any moment. Last one. This should confuse them. Now to wait somewhere above. The thieves should be here soon.
What is this? I swear on you. Why are there more than one? Was it this one? Or that? They all look the same. Nothing. Spread out. Find the right house, quickly. Hey. What? What was that? What in the name of it? Oh, was here. Let the rebels come. We are always on guard.
I hope Morjana is safe.
Drop your sword!
Make me...
There you are! You! There!
Back not a moment too soon. Thank you. They danced well and took the wind out of me.
Your injuries are grave.
We have bigger concerns. I overheard them before they found me. The King of Thieves was the one who ordered my father's execution. And now mine.
What does he want with you?
He knows I have knowledge about this cave of theirs. After killing my father, I am just a loose end. He also knows he will not have a moment's peace with me alive. Neither will I, as long as he lives. My father's blood is on my neck.
Then we must hunt him first.
No. I will not ask you for more. I have yet to pay you for your services.
I am not fond of leaving a task unfinished. We can talk payment after this is over.
I will go with you.
No. Let me go on ahead. Lay your father to rest, then look for me.
Wait. I found this amongst my father's things.
Iftah Yasimsim.
A watchword. It could be a key to what my father wanted to find. Their real hideout. The cave. Thank you, Hidden One. I will meet you there.
Time to end your reign, King of Thieves. I will find you.
Go, Hidden One. I will find you once I regain strength.
Back to where it all began.
You have no business here. You there. Oh! Huh? Who's...
افتح يا سمسم. That worked. Even the Banu Musa would be impressed. Now to find the King of Thieves.
What the?
You besmirch the name of kings and thieves.
I'm sorry, I took longer. He is...
Gone.
It was all just smoke and mirrors. Clever tricks, illusions. He had us all fooled.
Not for long.
The blood has been paid. I thought I would feel lighter. Here, payment for your services.
What will you do now?
I will join a caravan to Samarkand. When my father was alive, we saw many cities and partook in the joys life had to offer. Now he is dead. I have nothing to stay for.
Your father's wish for you came true in the end.
That it did. But not at a cost I desired. But I will go this road alone, and meet my father when it ends.
I wish you well, Murjana. I hope we find each other again someday.
You will find me, but I doubt I could find you, man of the shadow. Wada'an, hidden one.
Goodbye, Murjana. May Allah light your path.
and their contents must be kept covered against flies and insects. Know who you are. Let your pestilence taste
The symposium should be here. Baghdad's brightest, sharing their wisdom. Yeah. Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
Hey, what was that? Huh. What's this then? Wait, what? Yeah.
You ever think about being old? I mean, too old to do this? My knees are already aching.
Hold on! What the?
Help! Murder!
Ah, time to move.
Wait, just a...
Oh, won't take long! Got you!
Master!
I better not use my weapons here. Pardon me. I am looking for the great scholar's lecture.
Basil Fahim's lecture about the antediluvian antecedents of humanity will begin soon. In the meantime, please enjoy our ample stock of exquisite delicacies and tasty refreshments.
أريب المأمونية. Where is Arib? I hope to catch a whiff of her magnificent aura. So rare to see her outside of the round city.
The beloved is in the garden, ruminating upon the perfection of nature.
Oh, to be a flower held in her discerning hands, inspiring such languid verse.
She must be relieved to be free of her wealthy patrons, for a change.
Oh, perhaps she leads an exciting secret double life, slipping out of the palaces to find inspiration in common life.
I doubt it.
The translator. Hunain, you should not be back so soon.
I know. I'm still nervous, but I couldn't stay away from my books.
I guess we must always do our duty.
Wada'an.
That astronomer might be one of them, though I doubt it.
Sayyidi, I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Good to see more young people enjoying the House of Wisdom.
Do you think the great scholar will give a good lecture?
Do not waste time listening to his nonsense. I have written many more edifying and practical books instead.
On which topics?
I have written extensively about sundials, astrolabes, stars and planets, and the circumference of the Earth.
Fascinating, Sayyidi. I shall read more of your work soon. Wada'an.
Impressive door. Where does it go?
Those who came before are...
What?
I said, those who came before are...
Never mind. What do you see?
Hey, my finger! Over here! I told you I'd see you around.
Indeed. And what brings you back?
I want to show you something. These House of Wisdom boars collect the wildest trinkets and gadgets.
I have been here before, Nihal. This is Ahmed ibn Musa's office. Have you been sneaking in there?
It gives me a tingle down my spine. Like I'm nearing a cosmic secret.
You read too much about magicians and lost cities buried beneath the dunes.
You don't read enough. Perhaps there are other worlds, other people, out among the stars.
Nonsense.
Does this remind you of your nightmares?
No. More like something from the Bimaristan. Or a training chart of the Hidden Ones.
Ah, yes. The swift ways to kill silently. Death in seconds. Ahmed and his brothers are capable of designing some fantastic devices.
Not all of his ideas are that practical, I'm afraid.
Don't be so smug. The world is full of wonders.
This. I have seen this one before. Is this what you wanted to show me?
Yes. It reminded me of that object we found at the palace. What is it?
A drawing from an ancient book.
There is something you are not telling me.
You do not want to know what happens behind closed doors.
Why? Because you do not know either?
Because, as Derwish says, sometimes it is better not to know the truth behind the things we must do.
The truth, Basim, is that everything is here in front of you. But you refuse to look at it. This is about you. It has always been about you, ever since that night.
I took an oath, Nihal, to leave my old life behind and walk this path of shadows.
And maybe someday you will find the light. But until then, I will walk behind you every step of the way to remind you not to forget who you are.
Is that a threat?
I do not know.
After a short delay. Meanwhile, enjoy our bounty night.
There is that poet Abidlab, whose work keeps turning up in unexpected places. I better not use my weapons here.
Pilot of desert.
Yes?
Symmetry of sky and sea. But only in thine eye do these two planes meet.
You have read my work. And who might you be?
A lover of poetry, nothing more. And of order. Or should I say, chaos.
I know only one living poet who loves chaos that much. Ali ibn Muhammad. Are you a fan of his pedestrian work?
The rivalry between you two is legendary. It enhances the craft. I cannot choose.
You are most diplomatic. But I would rather seek inspiration among these lovely blooms. Good day.
Sounds like the lecture is about to begin. I should return to the Kahraman. Pardon me. Is Fazil Fahim's lecture ready to begin?
Indeed it is. Head inside if you please.
Welcome, one and all, to the House of Wisdom, center of learning in Baghdad, indeed, of the entire world. I am Fazil Fahim al-Kimsa, first scholar of the House of Wisdom, wisest of the wise. Today, I will shock you with what may sound like outrageous blasphemies. Do not fear, good people. Though I am old, my mind remains sharp as steel. Today I speak of mysteries, of creatures from the antediluvian age. Do not the ancient prophets tell us about giants from before the flood who forsook Allah and worshipped false idols? Is it not possible these giants built marvels, works of wondrous power, now lost to us?
Zahra and Hassan are both dead, slain by an assassin's blade.
They're dead.
Sayyidi, I urge you to hide until it's safe. Apologies, people, but our lecture has concluded. Please, feel free to explore the House of Wisdom's many fine chambers.
You call yourself the great scholar, Fazil. You who burn books and hope the smoke will hide your crimes. How many did you sacrifice in your search for knowledge? How many did you use, damage, and discard in the name of discovery? Now you hide within the House of Wisdom. The house you led astray. But I will find you. And I will exact justice for every soul you savaged for your great work. It is true. Fazil leads the Order in Abbasiyah. I need to hunt him down. Gatekeeper, let me pass.
Those who came before are...
What are you talking about?
Those who came before are...
Let me get back to you.
I've lost Fazil's greatest work.
What see you, my friend?
The old fraud Fazil went into hiding.
How exciting. What do you think frightened the great scholar?
The old fool must have imagined one of his antediluvian creatures. He's an absolute disgrace.
But where did he run off to?
There's rumors of hidden passages beneath the House of Wisdom. Maybe he hid down there.
I have heard the rooftop gardener mention these places, yes.
What a colorful detail to include in my verse. The scholar by secret tunnels fled, chased by delusions of deities who want him dead.
Show me everything. Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
Keep to the roof, I say. Plenty of work to do up here. See me to avoid dark hallways.
This key could be useful.
What's this place coming to? And those screams from the basement.
I better not use my weapons here.
Pardon me, but I heard a rumor about a hidden basement beneath the House of Wisdom.
A secret basement? You must be joking.
No, not at all. Surely, such a large building must have basements and cellars to store books and inks.
I'm aware of no such location on these premises.
Perhaps a little token of my appreciation will jog your memory.
Most generous. Murders, mayhem, and bonfires. It's time for me to depart the House of Wisdom. Father has a fine carpet shop in Samara. He always wanted me to take up the family trade.
A wise choice. Now, about any hidden cellars?
Oh, yes, of course, forgive me. Now that you mention it, there is a basement hatch in the northwest courtyard.
Thank you. Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
What do you mean you lost the great scholar's masterwork?
I'm sorry. I was distracted by the presence of the famous poet Arib.
Forget the poet! We better find Fazl's book, or we're both dead.
Sounds like part of a passphrase.
Wait, what? Going to rip your guts out!
Who would dare cross us anyway?
Hold on! Eyes out. Hold on! I'll flay you when I find you!
Don't think you're breathing.
That book looks out of place wedged behind a desk like that. A history of the great scholar and his magnificent reforms of the House of Wisdom by Fazil Fahim. Not sure if this is the correct volume. Looks like somebody left a book in the stairwell. This letter mentions a private reading balcony. Might be where the reader has taken the book. Better not use my weapons here.
Hi, what is your control call? No decency these days.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
Wait.
An impressive volume. Written by Fazil Fahim. Could be his masterwork. Its title is Those Who Came Before Are Those Who Shall Return. This has to be it. I better not use my weapons here.
Gatekeeper, those who came before are...
are those who shall return.
Correct! You may proceed.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
Nobody's putting me in trap. Don't worry. You've got plenty
Demon! What is this?
There is a deep wrongness here. A reek of rotten iron. Those robes might help me get closer to Fazil. What have they done to these people? Poor guy will not need this anymore. This should help me blend in.
Please, take me back there. I don't belong here.
Next subject! In here, now!
There are horrors here, but the most terrifying thing is that I have seen it all before. Somehow.
Who dares meddle with my great work, killing my allies and spoiling my lecture. It's an outrage.
It looks like the handiwork of a trained assassin.
Must be some faction in the Round City. Or one of those jealous broods in Sharqiyya.
These killings were too subtle for mercenaries.
No matter. Once I understand how the mechanism works, I will prove myself to Al-Bahamud.
Armor here is at our disposal. We're to have all we need.
In here, Lackwit.
You are new, aren't you? I don't recognize you. They promised you gold when you volunteered, yes? No matter. What you are about to behold surpasses all worldly riches. Don't be afraid. Are you afraid? This is my great work. I call it Arwah. It will take you on a journey to another realm. Why did the first ones leave this world behind, filled with fools, I wonder, and make so few of me? We call this the House of Wisdom, but its foundations are unsound. For beneath the House of Wisdom lies the Dungeon of Ignorance, and upon such dark secrets we build our philosophies. Science is the noblest purpose. Knowledge is the greatest power.
No.
No? Then what?
Justice.
This may be the place. It may be here where lies absolute knowledge. It is not how I remember it. Behind the doors, it looked brighter.
But in the end, all we see is darkness. I need to get out of here. Get back to the inn. No question about it. Fazil was neck-deep in the Order. The scholar's notes. He believes in these ancient beings, the masters of memory. How did you find this place?
Easy. I just follow the trails of blood.
You should not be here.
Do you talk to him?
Sometimes. Yes.
But he does not answer. I do. We have drifted apart since that day. But what we have seen back at the palace, this light, these sounds, you cannot have possibly forgotten.
Unlike you, Nihal, I keep the past in the past.
You call yesterday the past? And this jinni of yours, this repulsive shadow that crushes your chest, has it crawled back into the past too?
No. It is still here. Sometimes, even in the day, I feel its breath on my neck. The nightmare invades the real world, or has always been part of it.
This is part of your reality, Basim. I am a part of your reality too. I am your past. Tell me, will you leave me there? In the dark corners of your memory?
I will not.
Now, if you could invent a mechanical rug sweeper, Basim.
It is done.
And how did it all play out?
I'm afraid this is a tale for another day. We will save it for one of our campfires.
You have done well, my friend.
Better get back to my work. You know how easily I get bored. Thank you for what you did, Basim.
It is the truth. You have done well. One last thing. Arib. Was she involved?
Not that I know. But we must remain vigilant.
That one on the side from below that wing. We were boxed in. Complete ambush in the hills with
New contracts have been posted on the board.
Greetings.
Welcome, welcome.
Have you any new tools for me?
Here's what I have. Nothing else?
Can you make this better?
Take a look. Seen enough? So...
Hello again, Tebed.
Welcome. Do you have more questions?
What is important in Abbasiyah?
This district is the heart of learning in Baghdad. All the world's knowledge can be found here.
Any key places to investigate?
Follow the trail, wherever it leads. Besides the House of Wisdom, there are other vital landmarks. Be sure to visit the 4 markets, the observatory, and the Dome of the Ass.
I remember the observatory well. I met the great astronomer Al-Khawarizmi there when I was young.
Excellent. Finally, if you need to soothe sore muscles, a steam bath at the splendid Hammam of Abbasiyah is a joy.
After a night of clambering across rooftops, that sounds good.
Was there anything else?
Tell me more about yourself, Tebed.
Me? Not much to say. I love poetry. Is that enough?
Come now. Do not be so modest.
As you wish. I come from Nubia, a dry land south of Egypt. My father sent me to Cairo to study Islam. There I learned a fiery sense of right from wrong. And the corruption in Cairo was very, very wrong. We revolted. Our revolt failed and I fled to Baghdad. The Hidden Ones took me in and... here I am.
Someday you should tell the whole tale.
Was there anything else?
Thank you, Tabid. That is all for now.
About the races, you go on.
Peace, friend.
Be welcome, sir.
Allow me to browse your stock.
Take a look. Never skimp on protection. Only the finest craftsmanship. Yes, all right. One's defense is the best investment. Got what you needed?
I must be on my way.
Peace go with you.
Hello.
Welcome.
Let us see what you have got.
Please, take a look. I'll make it feel like an extension of your arm. Nothing else.
الولد اليتيم الأعرج
أراهنك على أن عمر الصغير هناك أيضا.
What are you gawking at?
You sound like someone in need of help.
I will take it when I can.
Then I shall offer it. What is the problem?
This house belonged to my mother before she passed away. It holds an object of great value. A treasure, you might say.
A treasure?
Ha! Suddenly he's all ears!
Treasure intrigues me, but it does not rule my heart. Nor my ears.
Anyway, unless I find a way inside, the treasure is lost forever.
As a child, I was quite a treasure hunter. Now is as good a time as any to renew that interest.
For a fee? So be it. After the job is complete.
Where exactly will I find this treasure?
My mother, a potter by trade, hid it inside a blue lusterware amphora.
Lusterware? That is a treasure in itself.
After her death, my grief was great, and I could not bring myself to enter the house and claim my birthright. Now I return only to find the place has sunk. Please, bring me what is mine.
Your birthright shall be restored. Hopefully, the damp has not damaged the treasure. What is this? A lump of copper?
Here is your treasure.
Ha! Was it greed or clumsiness that led you to breaking the amphora?
If I had not broken it, you would have. There was no other way to open it. And besides, since when was a lump of copper considered to be a great treasure?
Your ignorance betrays you. With this copper, I will make 100 lusterware vases. Now here is your fee. Minus a small forfeiture for breaking my mother's amphora. It held sentimental value, you know.
Where can I hide?
Go away!
So much for staying hidden.
That man is a killer! Stop him! Criminal dog! You'll get your...
You're mine, Alfred! I will find you! Your death is inevitable! Ruthless villain! Terrified eunuch, more like! The shooter!
This is bad.
سأصبح محارباً.
What is this? A note? It seems the members of the Tha'abin have already unearthed the shards. I should keep an eye out for them. This must be the oasis Nihal had in mind.
You there, halt! I'll silence you!
Hey, you! Stop!
I need your eyes, my friend.
I wonder where this leads. What magic is this? Surely there is a way to diminish it. Excellent. The shards work. Perhaps I can use some more. Well met.
Be welcome, sir.
What have you got today?
Here is what's in stock. Nothing else?
I will be off then.
Peace go with you.
لا تذهبوا إلى السجستاني. إنه جيد بلا شك.
A Thaabin member is near.
Hey! What? Where's the trouble?
He's a murderer! Get her loose!
Awful timing. This shard brings me one step closer to uncovering the mysteries of the chamber. That person looks suspicious. I should... investigate.
إنها ستعلمني الحياكة قريبا ولن يكون لدي وقت كبير.
Go, Enkidu. Another shard.
أطير في العباسية. أسترق السمع.
A Thaabin member is near.
الأيام صار عالما فلكيا. إننا نقضي وقتا طويلا في النظر إلى النجوم. You will just swim.
Help! Help! Murder!
This shard brings me one step closer to uncovering the mysteries of the chamber.
You dare walk this way? Stop you! I know that face! It was me. He was too
There, one of the Thaabin members. I should...
Grant me strength!
Another shard.
عليها لاحقا. إنها في الخارج بجوار القناة على الأرجح. هذا المهر الأسود ظريف للغاية. إنه يحب الكود حبا جما.
مشكلتك؟
Let us get a wider view. Lend me.
Pull out the shorter. Come in a cell. أتمنى لو أستطيع قراءتها لنفسي. إنني أتعلم لكن الأمر
A Thaabin member is near.
ماذا رجل أعمال يحدث هنا؟
You're going down!
This shard brings me one step closer to uncovering the mysteries of the chamber.
Idiot!
You will... There is no talking to see.
Hey, that's your face on the poster.
There, one of the Thaabin members. I should...
أراهن على أننا نستطيع
Stop you! I know what you... Hey. Run! There you are! Be
Another shard.
هل وصلتك أي أخبار من
I want to talk to you. I'll finish you. Put an arrow in him. Can't hide from us.
No decency these days.
Steady yourself, Basim. Come on. I need your help, my friend. They are vigilant. Best not go now, Enkidu. Better keep a low profile.
The wanted man is here. He's here. Hey, أنا سمعت
What see you, my friend? No, it is too dangerous, Enkidu. I need to get rid of these.
Found out what could.
That person looks suspicious. I should investigate. This shard brings me one step closer to uncovering the mysteries of the chamber. Best I stay hidden.
I will not fail.
Guide me, Enkidu.
Need a few more of these shards. That person looks suspicious. I should investigate. Time to move. Another shard. I should find a use for all these shards.
back to the way of peace.
ما رأيك في موقف الإغريقيين؟ وهذه ليست حتى الجودة. عاد ذلك الزميل.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
Let us see what you have got.
Here's what's come in. Lighter, stronger, better. Will that be all?
I must take my leave.
Be well.
في التعامل مع الإغريقيين. فخذ معك ذلك
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Allow me to browse your stock.
Please, be my guest. One's armament can always be enhanced. Sold. Even more deadly. All right. Lethality has no call. Is that all? Please come again.
النهر كبير، لكن هل غامرتم بالطلوع فوق السطح؟ حسناً الآن، ذلك غريب.
Basim, over here.
You seem shorter than I remembered, Basim.
And you still have not grown a single digit, Rebecca.
No, we're not here as enemies.
No, but we never held back on the training ground.
Roshan tells me you are local here.
In a manner of speaking, I lived here a time before I left for Anbar.
This place is no different from the places I'm used to. The rich wipe their shit with the clothes of the poor.
That is the Karkh I remember.
It is your Karkh no longer. Rebecca has uncovered a district tainted by corruption. Stronger than usual.
Rumors of harassment from officials, and goods being controlled and seized. We think someone here has a hold over the district.
Let me guess. The Order.
A grand auction is happening. The Dairat al-Mal. An annual show of silk robes comparing their golden spoons. No surprise, but this event is invite only. There is a high chance one of our targets will attend.
So, gain entry into the auction and find the one behind this.
Mumtaz, you catch on quick.
Finding it hard to keep up?
There might be clues if we trace trouble to the root. I can show you where they are brewing. Join me outside when you're ready.
There are some contracts on the board, if you can find the time.
Good to see you.
Welcome, welcome!
What is new from the workshop?
Take a look! No.
Master.
Are you ready, Basim? Karkh awaits.
Ready. Let us move.
Follow me. Ever thought you would return here? To Karkh?
No. Much of my childhood was spent along these streets. Finding friendship with rats and roaches. Some memories are good. Or bitter.
Memories only serve to distract us. The Order has spread their influence into every crack in the city, turning Baghdad into their farm.
That will change.
Responsibility lies heavy on our shoulders. The Order's blight falls over Karth, and we are the only ones who can cure it.
How has Rebecca been adjusting to Karth?
She does not like the politics,
Best
but she has to fulfill her duty. Karth is an acquired taste. Businesses at each other's throats. The obsession over money. Perfume.
People here are happy to be lost in their own paradise.
A paradise that can only be afforded by the wealthy, and often corrupted. Come, we're nearly there. Welcome back to Karth.
Spice still clings to the air. What was it like? The first time you took a life?
I barely recall. It was a man I used to know well. Before all of this. Before the Hidden Ones.
You do not remember?
My memories are buried next to him. I refuse to let his death hunt me. The way his breath hunted me when he was alive. I won't let the past define me. This is why I now consider myself the daughter of no one. If we do not quell the storm within us while awake, it takes us in our dreams. Like with you and your Jinni. Now, the souk, like Rebecca said, some guards came through recently, breaking bottles, smashing crates.
What caused this aggression?
Let's find out. I've also heard they're seizing foreign goods, mostly from the East Road.
The East Road? I believe I know someone who can help. It has been an age. Hopefully he is still around. I would be happy to see him again.
Do not let nostalgia cloud reality, Bassam.
I will not. I know nothing stays the same. It has been some time. I wonder what has changed around here. Maybe I could first pay an old friend a visit.
Can't fool me! That's the outlaw! Get over here! Hey, what is that?
Lies! You report...
What fresh brew do you have for me today, Calm?
No brew until Luca returns my crate. But if you have come to buy tea, I have many recommendations.
Calm! It is me, Basim.
你是谁啊? Who?
Basim.
I am not an idiot. Everyone claims to be someone I know. Answer me this. What tea did my Basim like?
Ginger with some turmeric.
Wrong! Basim does not like tea. Wow, Basim! Little Finch! Look at you all dressed up! Come, come, follow me to my stall. Away from this terrible man. So, Little Finch, what have you been up to, huh? So many years.
Just here and there. I had to leave Baghdad for a while.
Ah, youth.
What about yourself, Kong? What have you been doing these years?
Doing what I do best, making coin. Although with some difficulty of late. The guards are on high alert, and that Greek merchant has taken it in his stride to report me at every chance. I know it in my ripe old bones that he waits for me to die of starvation. Or worse, go out of business. Ah, but here you are, Little Finch. Remember the dazzling duo we used to be? How about helping a friend out, for old times?
Ah, just like old times. But I need to speak with you after this. There is something I need as well.
Of course! After you fetch my confiscated crate of beautiful leaves. It must be over there, where the guards are. Go forth!
Fine. But I have something to ask of you after this.
Yes, yes, of course.
التي أجريتها على حساب
Hold on! Huh?
I must get out of here.
Hold on! Pay for your sins!
This must be Kong's crate of tea leaves.
No decency these days. إذا انقشع الفقاصير.
Where is the sword? He must face the law!
Looks like this crate is still intact. Kong will be pleased.
You think anyone cares in this dump?
يحتاج إليه أي شخص على الإطلاق أكثر مما رأى.
لذلك السعر سأحتاج إلى إضافة بيت.
My leaves! Praise be to you, Little Finch.
Where shall I put it?
Come, come, put it here. Basim delivers once again. Many thanks, Little Finch.
Where are these from? India?
No! This is all the way from China. Dali, my hometown, produces the best leaves. I also import leaves from India and even Persia.
Moving up in the world, Kong.
First, Then the world! I am now selling my goods at the grand auction. Have you heard of it?
The Da'irat al-Mal. Yes, I am trying to get in.
Why? What kind of business are you doing, little Finch? Why not share it with me? We work so well together.
The kind of business that could get you into big trouble. Do you think you can help me get into the auction?
Ah, that is my Basim. Always with the secrets. But do not play around, huh? Kah is much more dangerous now than before. The auction is very exclusive. It is not easy to get in. I can help you, little Finch. But first, I have a request. See there? Blocked. The guards are stopping everything that comes in from the road and river. It is as if they are taking orders from someone higher up. These days, they do not even accept my bribes.
They must be looking for something. An object, or...
Some stupid nonsense, I do not know. But they spoil my business, that I do know. Now, I just sell dumb leaf water. I hear that they keep the items in the harbor master's guarded warehouse, somewhere east of here.
Let me guess. You want me to help you free your wares in exchange for entry into the auction.
The warehouse is decorated with banners around some cranes. My items for entry into the auction. Sound like a good deal?
Sounds like a deal.
Hey you, Kong's friend. I may have something you would be interested in. Come closer.
What can I do for you?
This is about what I can do for you. Did Kong ask you to enter a warehouse?
Just say what you have to say.
That Kong is always trying his luck. Well, it's his lucky day because I happen to know where it is. All I need is something in return.
Tell me what you know.
Follow the road, cross the bridge on the right. You'll see the warehouse on your left, past the river.
That narrows it down. Thank you.
تجد سلعا أفضل حتى لو سافرت مسيرة. ما على اليسار
The Khalifa is pleased to share a fascinating new theory from scholar al-Dahir.
جمعنا بعض البيض. يمكننا على كان هناك وحوش في القنوات فقط. لا أدعي أنني قاصر، لكني أعتقد أن
Enkidu. Warehouse Khan mentioned. I need to find out more about this Harbor Master. Greece, India, anything out of Baghdad. If I want to keep my head, I better be sure to check them all.
You there, halt!
What?
Have we got a problem?
If anyone does come out to play, it will relieve the boredom.
What was that?
Come out, coward!
Anyone see what's going on?
It would be real dumb to mess with us. A strongly worded letter to the Harbor Master. He let a hairpin slip through their and was not happy. There is a scent on this letter, and a familiar symbol. Al-Kululu. Looks like the Harbor Master is part of the Order.
Marha! These tea leaves from the east.
A list of exotic foreign goods seized. most from out of Baghdad. There are Kong's things. Daisies and some expensive tea leaves. This should be what Kong needs.
Did we?
Hey!
What? Taste death!
Da'irat al-Mal. Ceramics, exotic wares, and rare goods. All on display.
I hate when they get to it. You, with me. Time to hunt first. I'm with you.
Instructions to search any and all foreign goods. The Hoarder Master has set up this blockade for foreign wares, especially for ancient artifacts from the East. There is nothing more here. The Hoarder Master is waiting.
بسعر أرخص.
What? You're dead! Got you!
Stop shouting at me!
Block me, idiot!
The boy is quite a climber. That child looks like he has gotten himself into a tricky situation.
If you come closer, I will jump.
My name is Basim, and I climbed up here without thinking it through. Do you think you could help me get down? When I was your age, I did all kinds of foolish things to impress my friends.
I did not do it for them. I did it for the hidden ones.
Ah, the hidden ones.
Not everyone believes in them, but I do. They're the true protectors of the people. They were the ones who avenged my mother. Not the Khalifa or his men. The hidden ones did that.
I see. And you thought this would get their attention, climbing up here.
I heard they can die from great heights and not get hurt. But I cannot do something unless I see someone else do it first.
Do you think you could do it if I showed you? You see? I am unharmed! Now you go!
I cannot!
Yes, you can! Do not overthink it! You simply need to have faith!
I am fine. Give me a second.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing broken.
You are a fast learner.
I told you, I can do anything if only someone shows me first.
That is a valuable talent. Be sure to have a good teacher next time you try something risky like that.
You could teach me.
I am no teacher. I still have much to learn.
No, you are a good teacher. You teach by example. Are you...
Seek me out when your voice begins to break. Then we will talk.
That was amazing! Come on, Haytham, before the muezzin catches us.
I am coming.
The guards will be ever vigilant. What see you, my friend? No, it is too dangerous, Enkidu. Another wall between the people and power at play. I hope the Harbor Master is not expecting me. Another wall between the people and power at play. I hope the Harbor Master is not expecting me.
Go, now! not welcome here. Go. Business here. Shit! What the? You there, hold! Me. You will suffer! Damn it. Met your fate.
Here, are you? I will find you. Huh?
What in God's name?
Right. Eyes open.
Wait, what? Some of this! Drive us down! Not getting through, fool. Weakling! Oh, come on! Your head will look good on a spear! Huh. Is it my turn?
There! Got you!
Show me everything. Come away, my friend. Dangerous. Enkidu can explore safely now.
Javid is mad.
The scans. Once more, my friend.
The hammer. One artifact and no one can find it? Dog, my neck might spill, but not before theirs. You're dead! I will kill you! Wait, what? Hey.
here, dog! Come! I have good...
Shay'a? Who goes there? I have a weapon.
Just me.
Ah, the little finch returns to the nest. Empty-handed?
It is here. This can help you get your wares out from the harbor.
Ha! I never doubted you for a second. Come, let us enjoy a cup for the memories. I will even make your favorite. What did you find there? Who was behind it?
A man by the name of Javid. He was working for someone, looking for an artifact. An exotic hairpin. It is important somehow. I need to find out why. I must.
You have changed, little Finch. Or should I just say, Finch? When we last met, you were a street thief. Now, I hope you know what you are searching for. Sometimes, it is best to leave the thorn in, lest you bleed dry.
Now, for what was promised to me?
An invitation to the auction. It is only given to esteemed guests. Do not ask me where I got it from, unless you want lies. With that scroll, you can get in without having to fit yourself in one of my boxes.
That was your plan.
Men have endured worse to reach their goals.
Someone influential is looking for the hairpin, but let it slip. Now the only chance they have is at the grand auction. Now to look into the other lead.
احترس فقط من الصخور الحادة والصبيان يتعين علي الذهاب لزيارة شقيقتي قرب رحل بالطريق.
Disgusting! You will suffer for your sins.
فعلا قبل أن
للكبادي دياب. ما
You! Stay there! Damn you! I am your face! Focus, Basim. You devil, cut it out!
She's done for. She should have paid them off the first time they threatened her.
Do you blame her?
I find myself only scraping by with this new tax on our stalls.
Business is not easy.
الآن بعد أن توالى ذلك عندما الأندلس العام الماضي
Broken. Completely destroyed. Those guards, they know no mercy.
This is nothing. Do you know what they are doing to the perfume merchant?
Not Techno's bottle. I just need more time, please.
This is taking too long. I have somewhere to be. And this is hardly worth the coin they pay me. Cut! No coin, no safety. You know this. Or we can just take your perfume as payment. Assalamu alaikum. This is not your concern. Move along. Maybe this can free your time. Perhaps it can. We have worked hard, man. Time for a rest. What? Wait. We are still... Do not question me. Let's go.
Help me, please! Thank you, Saeed.
What did you do to incur such aggression from the guards?
I did nothing. I'm only short of coin. Business is business, but I do not have the means to pay their tax.
Are your wares moving slow?
No, but in recent times, they have increased the coin requested. Therein lies the trouble.
Not just for you, but for others as well.
Mostly for people like us who are not from here, or not of the same faith. We find it's hard to feel safe in Kah. I have a shipment that's late. I fear my goods and camels might have been seized by the guards. They should have arrived with some merchants bound for the Dairat Amal. If I could ask a favor, my friend, please look for them.
Very well.
They should be along the road that leads to the south gate of Baghdad.
Ah, I might catch them at the watering hole along the southern road.
Thank you, Saidi.
The road beyond the south of Baghdad. I should see if I can find those stranded merchants.
مع أنه بالتأكيد أليق بزوجة حديثة.
The merchants should be down this road. Perhaps... That camp must be where the merchants should be down this road. Perhaps near a ridge for shelter.
Yeah! Halt!
Who goes?
I come in peace. Assalamu alaikum. I was sent by a friend of yours who was worried for your safety.
As you can tell from the horse's head, she was right to be. We do not know what to make of this.
Let me help. Perhaps I can find out what happened.
We would be grateful.
The culprit must have left a clue. Footprints. And a blood trail. The horse's head was carried to the center of the camp.
My horse, my sweet legume.
The head is cut.
Who would do such a terrible deed?
Do not cast your eyes on me. I did no such evil.
Was this your horse?
He is claimed by Hades now. Not only do I have to worry about Baghdad's ridiculous thirst for coin, now I must be concerned about my livestock! Malaka! Rest in peace, legume.
What happened here?
It happened in the dark of night. I could not see well, but I saw someone, I think. I cannot be sure.
I think I know what happened. This is a work of intimidation. Someone is trying to prevent your arrival.
La. Who? Who would do such a thing? I have no enemies, no bad blood.
There could be worse fates if you continue down the road. Let me escort your crew to the gates.
You would do that for us? Shukran. God bless you. Quickly, get us away from here.
Let us move. The city is not too far. Come, we should leave this place, quickly.
Should have stayed home.
Where is home?
I come from a place called Greece. West from here across the water. With my horse Legume, we carried goods to and from Baghdad. Oh, the cities we visited. Al-Quds, Basra, and even Samarra.
Your merchant friend tells me that these goods are bound for the Da'irat al-Mal.
Nay, the Great Auction is a big event, and that meant bigger demands.
So you are attending then?
Attending? I only wish I had the coin to spend. No, we are just providing stock for the preparations.
Who sent you?
You cannot run or hide. To enter Baghdad, you have to pay the price.
Time to mince the meat. Pathetic. Face me, you goat sucker! Ha! Is it my turn?
The guards report to someone called Al-Hanqa. This confirms my suspicions.
Where are you going?
Good heavens. Could they have been sent to kill us?
Likely.
This is not surprising. We've been vocal against the Khilafah and unfair taxes. It can cost us our heads. But the silent sheep is an ally to corruption.
They do not like this opposition.
I would not be surprised if they made an example out of us to others who might try the same.
Baghdad, you are safer now.
You are wonderful. Thank you.
Here we are.
1,000 thanks, ya Sayyidi. Baghdad is not safe. Rumors swirl through the markets of merchants dragged from their stalls. Have you heard of such injustice? Who would do this? Rumors say they target the Dhimmiyun, traders who are not from here. The Abbasids want a stake in all businesses. As long as there is coin, lives are secondary.
The note dropped by the guards was from someone called Al-Anqa. This person is the one behind the attack.
I overheard the guards refer to the tax collector as Al-Anqa, which was odd. Because, is the Anqa not female?
Tell me his name and where I can find him.
Suhail lives in a mansion west of Karkh. Be careful, friend. I doubt he works alone.
Thank you, friend. Wafaqak Allah.
Hey, did Jamil pay you back yet?
Hey!
أيها الأحمق ما خطبك؟
The tax collector is due a visit. Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu. Forgive me, Enkidu. I put you in harm's way.
ما كل ذلك إذا؟
Nothing for you. Go, now. Nothing here for you.
Rest now. Enkidu can scout ahead safely now. Where are they? Go in peace. They should be back with the coin. Well, my head will roll. How hard is this coin going forward, huh? Greece, India, order to increase taxes. No partial. More coin trickling into their hands. There might be more information I can find around here. The taxes have been paid. The tax collector does not work alone. Someone not from Baghdad controls the trade. There is a scent on the letter. Perfume. Rose with iron. The blockade at the harbor by the coin of the people. I am done here. Nothing else. Roshan and Rebecca will be waiting back at the bureau.
What are you up to?
Our prodigal hidden one returns.
Finally, you found the path back. What do you have for us?
The one we are looking for is a Dimiyun, someone out of Baghdad.
You are certain?
I found proof. They were working with the tax collector and the harbor master. One used the guards to harass and extort coin from the Dimiyun. The other seized goods at the docks.
Extortion, I understand. But seizing goods? More objects from these ancient beings they worship?
They are looking for a rare hairpin imported from the East Road. It will be up for auction at the Da'irat al-Mal.
An official invitation into the auction. Now, we have a way in. Well done.
Our target has to be someone connected to both Al-Anga and Al-Kululu. Someone working closely with the officials.
Informers heard whispers of the Khalifa's treasurer. In recent times, they have been quite involved in the businesses of Kar.
Someone like that will no doubt make an appearance at the Da'irat al-Mal.
We should prepare, so I will scout ahead. Meet me near the souk when you're ready.
Not a lot is known about this person. Underestimating your opponent is a fool's folly.
Worried? I will tread carefully.
Have you seen the board? More contracts arrived.
Well met.
Well met.
Have you devised any new tools?
Here's what I have. Is that it?
Can you make this better?
Take a look. Nothing else?
فعل شيء.
من أجل حمولة التالية المعلقة.
The plan is simple. Enter the auction as a merchant wishing to bid on exotic artifacts. We know they want the hairpin, and we know they will be at the auction. They already let it slip through their fingers once.
When the hairpin appears, I will watch the crowd and make sure to obtain it. That will secure a meeting with this treasurer.
I am fully confident they will bid on it, whatever the cost.
Yes. I will gather as much information as I can about this treasurer before the auction starts.
For someone in their position, there will be no lack of whispers. The first feather without a head. It is your duty to find the right one. Do not let yourself get distracted. Focus on the mission at hand. It does no one good to linger on things that do not exist. This is real.
I understand.
Silence is better for the wise, and how much more so for fools. حباً موفقاً.
Do you think we need luck?
There is a rot in Karch, treasurer. Property stolen, merchants extorted, foreigners tormented. Corruption is rank and everywhere. But you are at its heart. Even now, your poison spreads along the East Road to lands untouched by the Order's venom. I hear you hunger for a hairpin. One up for auction at the Da'irat al-Mal. I will play the rival for your heart's desire and draw you from the shadows.
Develop new characteristics over time and adapt to their environments. To learn more, attend his lecture before his doors tomorrow evening.
Refreshing to see the bazaar so lively. The traders only bring in the finest spices I want during the auction.
It is the time to buy the exquisite, to mingle with elite, and to dress in your finest.
Yet we still have persons dressed in a hood.
Basim! Liar!
Should have known you would be here, Ghoul.
Ha! You know me. Come, let us... Basim! Liar!
Do you have any information about the treasurer? Someone who works for the Khilafah.
The treasure? I do have something, but... You know, it hurts to give precious information for free.
What job do you need doing now?
Already know what is on my mind, eh? You see, Little Finch, the Da'irat al-Mal is not only an important event for the upper class of Kach, but also for thieves.
Did someone take something of yours again?
A precious ceramic saucer. Luca has it. He has always been jealous of me.
Where do you think it is?
I knew I could rely on you, Little Finch. You should be able to find it in the crates near his stall.
Be right back.
موضع حسد في الإمبراطورية. 这些人会怎么看待我们的功夫？
القادمة وسأكون
أهلا. Come upstairs and look at my wares, ya Sadiqi. Things you've never seen before in Baghdad. Exotic Chinese artifacts. Here only. Nowhere else. Don't be shy. Come closer and be amazed at my selection upstairs.
Assalamu alaikum. You mentioned Chinese artifacts.
Yes, friend. Welcome. You will surely find something of interest here. Longing for the exquisite, ya Sadiqi? I have ornaments that hail from the Far East on auction. Rare vases, delicate teacups. But the hairpin is my prize. One of a kind. A beauty even the treasurer asked about.
Wait, the hairpin? Where is it?
It's going to be up for auction. If you wish to purchase it, make sure to bring a good bag of coin.
A hairpin from the east. This must be the item El Kululu was after for the treasurer. I must look out for it at the auction.
I assume you cared about the promotion of people down. Oh, not them this time. Another traders fighting.
Yeah. This must be the Storm Kong mentioned. Now to find that plate. To hold a plate like this. Now maybe he will tell me what he knows about the treasurer. Suspicious activity on the rooftops. Here.
Littlefinch delivers once again. Just the very thing I need to complete my set.
I thought this was yours.
It is now. Anyway, listen close. I was having my usual afternoon tea when I overheard two ladies speaking about an order they fulfilled for the Da'irat al-Mal. They made a beautiful robe for the treasure with intricate Eastern embroidery. Open your eyes to that.
Eastern wear. Thank you, Kong. The treasurer is likely a foreigner from the East.
لكن تلك العدسات قد قطعت العمل.
Tardiness is not something the treasurer appreciates.
Not something we can rush, yes, Sayyidati.
The treasurer will not be happy. Neither will I.
I know that. The perfume creation is complex. We are already doing our best.
Your best is not enough.
Come. We talk elsewhere. There are ears in the walls.
That woman mentioned the treasurer. I should keep my ears closed.
The treasurer is fond of the Kina, as you know. No one is more unhappy when 3 dozen bottles go missing.
But the harbor and holding our supply of production has been slow, Ya Sayyidati. Certain incidents there have also made our situation difficult.
كما لو كانت ستؤذيني إذا قدمت عرضاً أقل من 6. كثير جداً. الذهاب لرؤية القاصر. وافق أخيراً على
You are not telling me exactly what it is we are missing.
Blood, my lady.
The blood is essential in the scent. It is what makes the Kina perfume special. We must have it.
I will talk to the Khalifa. See what we can do. The treasurer will have to wait for her supply.
This perfume, on the tax collector's letters, I thought it smelt like iron. Was it blood? This woman could be from the Khalifa's inner circle. She knows the treasurer. I must speak to her. Assalamu alaikum, ya Sayyidati.
Wa alaykum assalam.
I could not help but overhear, Sayyidati, about the perfume.
It is not courteous to eavesdrop. Seeing as you are an admirer, you are pardoned. My name is Kabiha, the woman behind the Kina.
It has a unique scent.
Rose, honey, sandalwood. And if you heard, a sliver of blood.
Blood. I should have guessed. I had thought it might be iron.
Blood is born from iron, is it not? But because of that detail, it proves difficult to bring in large quantities.
If it is so exclusive, it must be popular amongst officials. I think I caught a scent of it near the treasurer.
Ning uses the Kina. She is quite taken with its rich mystique, as are many. Curious. You do not look like one who is interested in the art of perfumery.
It is unwise to judge someone by how they look.
Indeed. Did I not catch your name?
Basim.
Basim.
I must not waste any more of your time. I wish you a wonderful time at the Da'irat al-Mal, ya Sayyidati. So, the treasurer is a she, and her name is Ning. The auction should be starting soon.
أتعرف تلك المشكلة عن تقلبات إنها لك. أليس كذلك؟ يمكننا حساب الميل Os factos são maluquios de negociando de comunicação, ela se
لكن حسب ما أظن لو لم أشاهد الصبيان أحيانا هل سأحصل على القصر الأمينة من ارتداء الحرير؟
أستمر في رؤية هؤلاء الفساد.
يمكنك تصور ذلك؟ الأشياء
مرحبا السلام عليكم Yasas Ni hao Hello It is the time of year again to fulfill your deepest yearning, to listen to your heart's desire and purchase what God has shown us. It brings me great joy to welcome all of you esteemed individuals to our annual Dairat al-Mal. First on our exclusive, captivating list of exotic odds and ends, we have a stunning statue from India. Made of ivory and crafted by the finest artisans, it will be a perfect addition to any home. Oh, what do we have? One bidder already. No, two. Calling once, twice, a third. Would anyone like to best that price? No? So, this piece goes to the lovely lady. Next, we have a one-of-a-kind ethereal beauty. This hairpin hails from the east. And look at the detail on the dragon. Perfect as a collectible, and even better as a gift for a certain lady friend you might have. So what is this piece worth to you, ya Asdiqai? One, for the treasurer who graced us with her presence.
Ning, the treasurer.
Two. Any others? We have a third there. Oh, who owns it again? Number 3. What will you do? How much do you want this, my friends? Reach into your heart. Listen to your desire. No one? Then sold to the handsome bearded man. This hairpin belongs to you now, Sayyidi. Now, for the third item. And we thank you once again for making the Dairatul Mal a success. May your purses be ever full and your heart ever longing.
اضطررت إلى شق طريقي.
فقد أشعر بالإخلاص. يقول زوجي إذا أخرج يرجع للريحة. اصنعي خليطا للسويق.
I have an appointment with the treasurer. Move aside.
Apologies. My instructions were clear. No brooch, no entry.
Do you know who I am? I need to speak to the treasurer. I was called, summoned.
Assalamu alaikum. I'm here to see the treasurer.
On what business?
I have a gift for the treasurer, if she will see me.
Only members of the Ivory Coin are allowed to enter. No brooch, no entry. No brooch, no entry. You know how this works.
Yes, but I left my brooch in there. Do you not see the problem here?
No brooch, no entry.
لعنك الله.
don't want you here. Hold on!
An exclusive union for the merchants of high society. I should have expected this to exist. The Chamber of Antiquities is the treasurer's haven. With a way in.
What?
This must be the ivory coin's brooch. Shiny. I have both trinkets. The guard will have to let me in now.
الكورية لبعض الوقت. سأعود إلى فتحايا لاحقا.
نشير إليك كتاب الفتى
طوال الليل خليقة بشأن وصول المرء.
بان في الحقيبة.
عندما كنت في الأندلس العام الماضي أقبل علي دخيل
الآن
Assalamu alaikum.
You again. What is it now?
I have something that she wants. A Chinese hairpin from the auction. I also have my brooch with me here.
Very well. You may enter.
This way, Sayyidi.
I have been looking forward to meeting the treasurer. It is an honor.
Indeed, Sayyidi. She is busy, and her time only allows for a few rare appearances.
I have never seen so many treasures in one place.
Superior make. I wonder if you maybe are the expert in playing with me.
This plate is priceless, I swear. Only you.
Go. Leave the box.
Go
Put your
away.
plate out of my sight. Perhaps the dog.
Standards are too high. Be careful not to get bitten in there. Please refrain from speaking about the treasurer inappropriately.
You may enter.
You are a new face.
My name is Basim. New to Baghdad, but not to trade. I deal mostly in fine antiques and collectibles.
You must have a good eye for detail, then. What have you brought me, Basim?
You know what I brought.
A man not to be toyed with. Come, show it to me. Exquisite. Ever seen something like this? So perfect. So delicate.
No, but I am surprised that you have not.
I do have a penchant for them. When I was but a child, my sisters and I would tie our hair with sticks, adorn them with stone. I pretended they were the rarest gems. We had nothing, but we felt that we had it all. There are many reasons why people see me. For advice, a taste of power, and most often, to win favor. Why have you come, Basim?
As a fellow collector, I have heard much about you from others. Your extravagance, your taste. I wish to learn.
Did they say I was lucky? I loathe the word. When I first arrived in Baghdad, I was one of many seeking my fortune. Now, I have even the East wrapped around my fingers. I clawed my way here when many gave up, preferring to spare their nails. But me? I don't mind a few scratches, a bit of blood.
Surely there have been connections. The people you met that helped you get to where you are.
No matter what others say, you only have yourself. No one else. Everything prospers when family is harmonious. Family? The word has no meaning. The notions, even more so. Only the self hears the deepest whispers of your soul and accepts you whole.
No one lives alone.
But we die lonely. In the end, we are absolutely, simply, truly alone.
Return to the view.
The treasurer! She's dead! The gods! Help! Someone killed the treasurer! Faster! Faster! I have to get wet! Oblivion! Embrace! I have heard this. Get back here! Let me pulverize you!
ستعلمني الحياة تقريبا.
ظريفا للغاية. كان يصر على أن فتياته طازجة بينما كانت أعنابه تختمر.
Basim, how did you fare?
The streets are alive with talk about the auction.
Rumors spread quickly. It was this woman, Ning.
A woman holding the reins. She must have angered many.
Angered and enthralled, in equal parts. It is no wonder she kept her identity hushed. Now the upper echelons of affluent louts are soiling their silk robes, wondering if they are next.
The Order will not stop here. If they have reached the east, then there is no telling how far they will spread. Did you see it? The Jinni?
It is gone now. It is gone.
Rest while you can. Our work is not done yet.
أحمق! ابتعد عني!
إن جمالهم كثيفة الشعر ولها أكثر من سنام.
أفكر عما إذا كان أجدادنا قد عاشوا في الأطلال وراء القنوات.
احفظني من كل سوء. هل تأذى أحد؟
Hey!
Go away! You'll be back.
والحفاظ على أن يقوى.
Back off.
The guards will be ever vigilant.
أتريد الذهاب لرؤية
Good to see you.
Peace be upon you, sir.
What have you got today?
Lots of choice. Nothing more today. Safe.
هكذا متهما إياي بأنني معاد للحداثة فيقول
Hey!
ودخل لأخذ
Survey the area, Enkidu.
Incredible stories I give. Trying to get yourself killed?
If someone comes begging for death, we will
سيتصدى الخليفة لخطوة كهذه بالتأكيد.
Over here, I could use some help. It is all right. I know you.
I cannot place your face, but you bear our mark.
I am Neji, one of Mentor Rayhan's informers. I asked for a more difficult assignment, but maybe I should not have.
Tell me the problem.
I tracked a pair of corrupt guards to the place where they take their bribes. But I do not think I can handle both.
Well done so far. Between us, we can finish the job. Follow my lead.
Look out!
You have done it!
Congratulations. Your first official assignment as a hidden one is complete.
I could not have done it without your help.
Nonsense. With a little more training, you will do fine. You simply need more confidence.
You really think so?
I do. Only a rare few succeed perfectly on their first attempt. Do not give up.
Thank you, Basim. I shall report back to Mentor Rayhan and see what he says.
ما رأيك في موقف الإغريقيين من كل هذا؟ لا شك أن لديهم مشاكل.
يمكن أن تكون البطل.
مرحبا يا صديقي.
Greetings.
Good to see you again, Basim.
I have this for you.
A veritable hoard you've got there. A true craftsman needs reliable tools. You do too, I suppose. Are you sure you know how to use these? A wise man takes care of his gear.
Be safe, Derwish.
Be safe out. Hey, that's your face on the poster! Hey, you! Stop! Here!
ذكي جدا. أصلا أيها البخيل. بهذه الفخامة. Haunting the new kid and stealing. لا أرى ذلك.
معقلا مستقرا تحت حكم إبراهيم العجوز والشعوب.
Hey, that's your face on the poster!
بالحركة والقياس حسنا. بالله ألا هدأت.
لا تطلق.
قرأت أحدث تعليمات.
ليس من شأني. الحجر الذي سقط
حول البلدة.
Better keep a low profile.
Daily nerve to defy the law here.
ألديك اعتراض؟
What's the matter?
النظرية على مدينة المخرم الحديثة تشرح إلى مدى
اینجا چه خبره؟
بالنصوص تجعلك سعيدا يا صاحب المساعدة في التعامل مع الإغريقيين.
كما يفعل زوجي. سمعت أحدهم يقول حاولت علي أن ألقبك
ببعض العرقسوس؟
What's going on? Who would dare push us anyway?
Dangerous, Enkidu.
Get away from me, you... عليك القدوم.
What are you? Did you just kill?
Beast! Murderous beast! Help! Help! Murder! Help! God help us all!
Not now.
عظيم مجنون علي
Dinos!
بخصوص التجربة العروض الحسنة
لا تتمادى.
Repent!
The things that pass for art these days.
Throw the scum in a cell!
علي استدعاء الحرس.
Rogue! How dare you show your face? Over here!
Somebody find the watchman!
هذا لا يحدث كل يوم.
Where are the patrols? There's a thief! Fleeing!
should sicken on the road. For the poor, for the pilgrim, for the man with no position to attend him.
أتظن ذلك
Best
ممكن؟
keep to the shadows.
من لا يحضره الصبي.
Forgotten for a few decades.
Peace, friend.
Nice to see you.
May I see your wares?
Here's what's come in. Protection can always be improved. It is agreed. Wise choice. Well cared for armor, the pride of any sane warrior. Can I be of further assistance?
I have to go.
Be well.
Keep your distance. Let us get a wider view. I need your help, my friend. Show me the path ahead.
والانضمام إلي في لا تجعلني أتطرق إلى الحديث عن كلام.
Think they'll be on time today?
Back! Off with you!
لن تعجبك نتيجة إزعاجي.
Hello.
There he is, the young lion. Buy something, would you, Basim? You have been a fine treasure hunter, Basim. Now you can look the part.
Well,
Thank...
guide me and keep it.
يلا يلا
كامل المرح.
ألست مميزا؟
Θα έπρεπε να τις τρως πιο συχνά ως παιδί.
Citizen!
Oh, Holy Father, grant me guidance.
I need to get rid of these. Nice of you to turn up. What grief moves you to invoke your god so openly?
Perhaps my prayers have been answered. Could you help a humble monk pay his respects?
You are well armed for a monk.
I was a violent man in a former life, who now seeks to atone in service to God. Though I will admit, some of my old skills have served me well in performing his work.
I can respect a warrior who has found a higher calling. What is your need?
I seek a holy man, buried in one of the older, overgrown graves, but I cannot read the epitaphs written in your tongue.
A simple enough task. I will see what I can find. Benedict the Dark. A man of great appetites. I do not believe the Christians sanctify gluttony. John of Shiraz. He gambled more than he gained, but always shared his winnings. A generous man, but not one worthy of worship. Theodore the Bold, who held nothing sacred, but remained consistent in his actions. Admirable to some, perhaps, but he does not have the sound of a saint. Leo the Enlightened. His wisdom was only exceeded by his piousness. Ah, here is one deserving of some reverence. Monk, I believe I have found your saint.
God be praised. I must retrieve the bones before we are discovered.
I thought you were here to pay respect, not rob a grave.
There is no theft. His bones belong to the church, and will do more good among the faithful than rotting in the ground.
If your church has no objection, then who am I to judge?
There is only one whose judgment matters, and I trust he will be forgiving.
Hey! Stop what you're doing!
Unfortunately, the Khalifa's men are not so tolerant of unlicensed grave digging.
Explain yourselves, you filthy shits, or die!
They are guilty of worse crimes. God forgive me, but there are times when violence is the only cause.
On that, we are agreed.
Die! Pressure was all ours! I will kill you!
Thy will be done!
There was no other way to resolve this. These kinds of men understand only violence and cruelty.
You have performed God's will, my friend. He will surely bless you with good fortune.
I answer to another calling. But I will not turn down a bit of extra luck.
أتعتقد أن حسين
خیلی نباید نزدیکش شد. سلام دوست من.
جيدا مع أصدقائنا
لا تتمادى. أحمر. فلتهنا.
The law must be obeyed. Guard, where is the
consider this action, friend.
you! I know that face!
I'll teach you my shoulder feint.
They always do.
Criminal dog! You'll get your due.
No.
You stay there!
Back we go.
Help! You evil
Killer here!
God! Get the soldier!
Meet your god!
You earned this. Come collect.
Shoot the spider!
Behold, the fear of evil men as they die.
There you are! What? That's not fair!
Don't look up now, are you? You can't escape.
You stop! Good one!
The sentence is death, murderer.
Turn and face me! What happened here?
I was looking for you. Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
What just happened? No one is going to take us on. I don't like you one bit. Ah! Blade in my... Help! Stay back! Ah! Hold you! I'll finish you!
Let us reconsider the approach.
If someone is begging for that, we will oblige. Do we have a problem of some kind? No. Spider. Hey! Hold on. Your mother will recognize what's left. Done. What are you doing? Did I ever tell you about
لا تتمادى.
Go, now!
Hey! I'm going to squash you, spider!
God have mercy.
Please! Down with you! Pay attention to your mind!
I trust you. Let's stay awake. What the hell is going on?
Hold on!
Got you. Huh. That is a lot of books.
Do not think I am a librarian. I am a writer. Many of these are my own works. Though I do collect, it is true. This city hides other rare and ancient tomes. If you should find one, bring it here. I'll make it worth your time.
I found this strange book. Does it interest you?
Oh, do you know what that is? It has many names. I know it as Kitab al-Azim, the Book of the Dead. It is death to all who read it, if you believe the stories. I myself do not. But it will remain on my shelves where it can do no harm. Just in case. Do you have something for me? Ha! Very good! It is certain no other in the city has seen this. If you find any more, I am here. Do you have something for me?
Not as yet.
Oh, perhaps next time we will both find more than idle words and disturbance.
Have you no shame?
They will die for this. Every one of them.
It is time we fight.
Your anger is just, but you will not win a war, Ali. Basim, good, you are needed. Mercenaries have taken some rebels and executed them in the square.
And your Rafiq would have me hide like a rat while they hunt my men openly.
We must at least return the dead to their families.
Do you still fear to fight these devils, Beshi?
My only fear is that we become like them.
There is more to this than it seems. The Khalifa would not risk war. This is the work of the Order.
Then I will find those responsible and slaughter them like dogs.
The Order will find you first. It's likely they are looking for you and Beshi already. You are well known to them. Basim, however...
Ali, I will find who did this, and I will kill them all. You have my word.
Basim is right. Let him do this. When those responsible lie dead, you will receive the credit.
All right. Everyone must know it was me. I will return to Jarjaraya, but I will not wait long. I will meet you at the gate, Basim.
And I will make sure the bodies are returned to the families for burial.
That might have gone badly.
You think this is the work of the Order?
Yes. As you know, Shay'a is run by Turkic mercenaries paid by the Khalifa, who himself is only a puppet for the Order. Spies tell me at least one of the mercenary commanders in Shay'a is with them.
Tell me who, and I will find him.
We must tread carefully. Shay'a stands on a razor's edge. The rebels are armed and growing in number. They could attack at any time. A misstep here could start a war that threatens even Elamut.
What do you advise, Fulad?
Go with Ali to Jarjaraya and look around. Someone there must know something. And Basim, work quickly. You see what is at stake.
Greetings.
Well met.
Have you devised any new tools?
Take a look. Is that it?
Perhaps...
Nothing else?
Basim,
Ali,
are you ready? We must go.
let us go.
We must leave for Jarjaraya. Do not move too far from me.
Yalla, yalla!
You hidden ones are strange. You give weapons you don't want me to use, then give me credit for your victories.
War would be bad for everyone, especially you.
That is your master speaking. Does it not bother you that those you obey are the same ones who make the rules demanding your obedience?
They do not control me. I am free. I fight so that others are free as well.
Everything you do serves the hidden ones. That is a strange kind of freedom.
The hidden ones are my family. There is no contradiction.
If you say so.
Once I lived on the streets and answered only to myself. But I was not free.
Now that others tell you who you are you any freer?
You could not understand.
I understand better than you. If you are truly free, why the struggle within?
What do you mean? There is no struggle.
I see that what you think is at war with what you feel. You will never find truth if you are not first truthful with yourself.
No man can see what another thinks.
No normal man. But look at me. I
want to look around before Beshi arrives in Jarjaraya with the bodies.
That would be wise. People here are already angry. Things will be worse after the burials. There is a tea house nearby. Tea drinkers talk. You might hear something there about who is taking our men.
What will you do?
I have my own inquiries to make. Meet me back here if you discover something.
Hold on! One of the collectors at the Grand Oak. Marhaba. Please find a seat.
Perhaps you my unparalleled selection of teas. The finest in all Baghdad. How is your
This looks like the tea house Ali mentioned.
Get me another. Unheated this time.
Yes, Sayyid. 1,000 apologies.
Perfectly good sons, slaves go missing. Yet incompetence like you remain. No, stop talking, just get my tea.
I overheard you mention that slaves have gone missing.
What? Who are you? How dare you talk to me? Go away!
Perhaps a token will change your mind.
How dare you? What do you... Wait. How did you come by one of those? Fine. But make it quick.
You mentioned Zenj slaves have been going missing.
I don't see what it has to do with you. But yes, a stranger. One of those rebels has been disturbing the slaves. After he spoke with them, they disappeared. No doubt he's an acquaintance of that troublemaker, Ali ibn Muhammad. That's all I know. Now, leave before someone who matters sees me talking with someone like you.
I
seeks to sponsor a new translation.
لا يبدو ذلك.
Leave him! The Shorta will deal with him soon enough.
ماذا يحدث الآن؟
You work, and what do you get? Nothing! Damn slaves. I treat them well. I pay them well. I feed them. And then they disappear. And no one's left to work.
He might talk, if I can sober him up. Time to sober up.
Enough! I'm better.
A tea house is a dangerous place to be drinking. You could have been arrested.
I've just had a lot of trouble lately.
You said some of your slaves have gone missing.
Did I? Oh, I don't remember. Not just missing. They disappeared.
People do not just disappear.
These did. Last night, 2 of mine did not come back from the fields. No one saw anything. They just disappeared. Poof!
So you thought you would get drunk in a public tea house?
Well, yeah. Oh, my head. Look, do not tell anyone. I have to go home and fall over.
Hey, over here. This way.
Did you want something?
Not here. There are too many ears, if you take my meaning. Ah, yes, Sayyidi. Our specialties are kept out the back. This way, watch your step. Follow me. Act casual. All right, it's clear.
Well, we seem to be alone. What did you want?
Sorry for the melodramatics, but you never know who's watching. And this sneaking about is all rather exciting. I saw your red sash and heard you talking about missing slaves. Another has disappeared from a farmhouse near here.
How do you know of this?
I am friendly with the family. The husband was one of those executed. Now the son has gone missing as well. His mother is beside herself with worry. I thought you might be able to help her.
Tell me where this farmhouse is.
A little to the west. Slaves don't trust easily. But if you can do anything for her, I would consider it a personal favor.
I should return to Ali and tell him what I have discovered.
If that's not enough, now they'll
souls for a profit.
I don't know the things you're asking me. Did you know I can hear what men think? You don't want to tell me, but you will.
We should not do this. It will only make more trouble for us.
More trouble than executions? They slaughtered our brothers! How do you not understand?
Ali, what is this? This is not what we agreed to.
I do what must be done. I do not need your approval. Did you discover something?
Slaves are disappearing from all over Jarjaraya. One from a nearby farmhouse. I will go there and see what I can find.
Good. Our friend here has been spending his mornings at the harbor, meeting with one we think is informing for the Khalifa. You could find this informant and follow him. See where that leads. Meanwhile, Beshi and I will loosen our friend's tongue.
This is a mistake, Ali.
Let us see.
I should look for the informant and help the widow find her missing son. Lend me your eyes.
Not my son as well. I cannot lose him like his father.
Maybe he's safe somewhere. He could be lost.
No, he's gone. I haven't even had the chance to gather flowers for my husband's funeral, and now my son is gone too.
This must be the place. Poor woman. I will need to win her trust. Excuse me.
Who are you? What do you want?
Forgive me. I did not mean to startle you. The tea house owner told me of your trouble. Perhaps I can help.
I do not see how. I don't know you.
You need flowers for your husband's burial. I too once lost those close to me, but could not bury them. It would be an honor if you let me do for you what I could not do for my friends. I will gather these flowers.
My husband often brought some white savory to me. If you bring me some, I will leave them at his grave once he is buried. As my final gift.
It will be done. The flowers will be nearby. I should look around. These look like the flowers I need. These are beautiful flowers. My friends would have approved. I brought the flowers with my sympathy.
They are such elegant flowers. My husband loved them. Thank you. Is there something I can do for you?
I am trying to find out who is taking slaves from Jarjaraya. I know your son is missing.
Yes. I lost his father. It would be more than I can bear if I lost him too.
Can you tell me what he was doing before he went missing?
When his father was taken, he became very unhappy. He started going out at night. Last night, he never returned.
I will look around. There might be something here that tells what happened. I could pick up her son's tracks around here. There are a lot of tracks here. The tracks lead to that small building. I need to find a way inside. A letter. He mentions a nearby farm. I should let his mother know what I have found. I found a letter from your son. He was looking for the men who took his father.
Oh, that foolish boy!
He mentioned a nearby farm. Do you know what he was talking about?
Oh no. That is Doan's farm. It is crawling with mercenaries. If he went there... Please, find my son.
If he lives, I will send him back to you. You have my word. I must inform Ali. But first, I should look for the informant. What see you, my friend? Forgive me, Enkidu. I put you in harm's way. Your fate is sealed.
Die!
Our advantage!
Pay for your crime! You get that!
Hey!
Cast your gaze, Enkidu. This could be the informant. This is the harbor. The informant is here somewhere.
No notes today. I should get going. It's almost time.
Time for what, I wonder? I should follow him, but I cannot let him see me. There you are. Now lead on. Good. Now stay where I can see you, would you? You cannot lose me that easily. Broke my line of sight.
Wait just a...
Where did you go?
I've got new information. I need my new...
What have you got for me?
Apart from that slave kid I already told you about. Some... I've got...
I must get out of here.
What have you got for me?
Apart from that slave kid I already told you about. Someone's been sniffing around Jarjaraya asking questions.
Is it the one we reported last time? That troublemaker, Bashi.
This one is new. No one seems to know anything about him.
What are we doing then? I'm carrying letters for the boss and you're wasting my time. Come back when you've got a name. Hey!
Wow, let's bathe in blood.
These two We're gathering information for someone
Don't let him
called
get to me.
Ben Arslan.
Like some Greek shit. There you are!
Duan's farm will be heavily guarded. I should return to Ali and discuss the next move. Good to see you.
Well met, sir.
Let us see what you have got.
Please, take a look. Lighter, stronger, better. Will that be?
Hello.
Welcome. I'll make it feel like an extension of your arm. That will do. Nothing else?
What do you have?
You've never seen a blade bite like this. Very good. You feel the difference immediately. Adept level death dealing. Thank you. Can
I will be off then.
Safe travels.
Peace, friend.
Be welcome here.
يقال انه هل تعتقد انه تعال وتاجر معي اقدم تخفيضات على شرائي.
You return at last.
What have you done?
What I had to do.
Is this what your freedom looks like?
I do not follow your creed, nor do I answer to the Hidden Ones. This is the price of war.
Beshi would disagree.
Beshi does not lead this rebellion. He does his part and I do mine. But enough. What have you discovered?
The missing slaves were taken at the order of one called Duan bin Arslan. Something big is happening soon. I do not know what.
I do. This one said my men are being interrogated and are to be executed by their leader afterward at the villa.
Ali, the informant, mentioned Beshi by name. They are looking for him.
Let them look. Go free my men. I will prepare our attack on the villa. Meet me near the farm when you are done.
This looks like the farm where Ali's men are being held.
Someone, please help me!
These stupid slaves are going to be sorry they didn't just do their work.
The boss won't do it.
Off with you! You die now!
We thought we were dead! Get me out of here!
Ali is waiting just outside the farm. Go, quickly. The widow's son is not here.
I'll nail bits of you to every one of the city gates.
Huh? Your own mother won't recognize what's left of you. Huh?
Your hour has come. All right, I have this. Your mother is waiting for you.
I'm not going back yet. They killed my father. I will fight with the others.
You are brave. Fine. Meet Ali outside the farm. That is all of them. I should meet with Ali. Is everyone here?
The one bin Arslan dies now. We wait only for you.
I am ready. Let us go.
They stole you from your homes when you were free, and brought you here to die in their fields as slaves. They've slaughtered our brothers like dogs in Sharqiyya. Now they have taken more of us. No! No more! I promised you a new life. I gave you my word. More join us every day, from the least in Baghdad to the greatest. Allah is with us. Our cause is righteous. Our justice is destined. God is great. God is great. There is no God but God, and God is great. There is no God but God.
There is no God but God.
There is no judgment but by God.
Then you know I am your end.
Others will find you. Let us fight you will fight.
You die today!
Your blood for brother!
We did it! The cowards are running!
Thanks.
When word gets out of this victory, many will join our cause.
Du'an bin Arslan was carrying orders. He was to report to superiors at the officers' club in Sharqiyya.
Those superiors may be who ordered the executions. Does it name them?
It uses code names. Al-Rukh and Al-Aishma. Only the Order uses such names. I will go to this club and see what I can find.
I wish you luck. I must return and wait for Beshi.
Be careful, Ali. The Khalifa will be hunting you both after this.
There are things we cannot hide from if we are to be truly free.
I should go to the officers' club in Sharqiyya.
What's wrong with you?
Fetch the patrols! This is the criminal they seek! Hurry!
ماذا؟ لابد outbreak.
stop you. I know that place.
The Officers' Club. Now to find a way inside.
Hey, team! Guard! The wanted man! He's over here!
The things that pass for art these days.
Meet your god!
I need your help, my friend. Be my eyes, Keeper.
What? Just a duty.
Trust me, the key to their special room. Something, right?
Locked. This must be the officer's room. I need the key.
Did you see that woman whose husband we took?
It is not unlawful to make her your slave. Oh, don't look at me like that. Allah has favored us, Jasur. Or should only the mighty Al-Mardikhwar enjoy such blessings?
Do not speak his name, not even here. Of all of us, he scares me the most. You know what he's like. If he learns of my past and finds fault, where can I run? I do not have the luxury of your ships, Nadir.
You may have taken liberties with truth in the past, but you have proven your loyalty many times. You executed those rebels recently. That was a task more cold-blooded than his ordering of it. Perhaps he should fear you.
It is your voice I hear, but the words are those of the Shaitan himself. Do not jest. I want no trouble when he returns.
Shaitan! That is high praise coming from you. It is as I told you. We are favored. I need not fear anything.
Where is Tuan? He is late.
As always, my friend, you worry too much. Which is why you are merely Al-Ruh, and I am Aeshmeh.
My apologies, generals. Doan bin Arslan has been murdered, and we fear there is an intruder. We must get you to safety.
I knew something was wrong. Duan is never late.
Those two are with the Order, and they serve a third they call Al-Mardikhwar. But now, I need to find a way out.
Wait, what?
with me. I'm here, go on.
You'll be back. And I'll be waiting.
I am safe. I should return to life.
Hold on.
You have kicked many nests. Mercenaries are everywhere, like angry ants.
It explains Besh's absence. He's avoiding the mercenaries.
I hope the trouble was all worth it.
I have discovered 2 of the officers are working with the Order. And there is another, their leader.
3. That would explain the Order's reach in Sharqiyya.
The first 2 go by the names Al-Rukh and Al-Aishma. The third, they call Al-Mardekhwar.
They hide behind pompous names like prideful children.
Do not mistake the Order's vanities for childishness. They are the real power behind the Abbasids. Did you discover anything that would identify them?
The one named Al-Rukh was called Jasur by his companion. He is hiding from his past, and lives in fear because of it.
Jasur, yes. That must be the Arab general Jasur ibn Basel.
I know of him. A coward who stole credit for victories on the battlefield, won by others.
A past he has gone to great efforts to hide. Jasur has a villa at Qasr Saleh to the west. You could look for him there.
The one called Al-Aishma. His real name is Nadir. He has command of ships and is not timid like his companion. Arrogant, in fact.
Nadir. That must be Admiral Nadir ibn Havid. A boastful fool, concerned more with his ships than his own men.
Ah, yes, the Admiral. Boastful perhaps, but brilliant. He has created several new warships for the Khalifa. The Order's reach has grown if they have recruited Nadir. You should look for him at the lower harbor, to the north.
As for their leader, Al-Mardikhwar, I learned only that he is away from Sharqiya and expected to return soon.
This one I do not know. It is the first time I have heard the name.
If he is their leader, he ordered the death of my men. He's the one you must find.
Yes, and for other reasons besides. Our best hope of finding him is through the first two.
Find this Al-Mardikhwar, Basim. As we agreed, I will wait for Beshi. I am grateful for your help freeing my men. Take this token, with thanks.
I will find Jasur and Nadir, and unmask their leader.
They will be wary now, protected within their strongholds. You may have to lure them out. Tread carefully, Basim. These are dangerous men.
So am I. This is the place.
Go somewhere else.
Go. Come away, my friend. It is too dangerous. Survey the area, Enkidu.
Oh, that was exciting.
The chief left in a hurry. I could almost smell the fear on him.
Maybe that is why he wears so much of his wares. Huh? Anyway, come on.
What was that? Could be a room. Eyes open.
Hey.
You hiding dog! Not!
Bugs. Wait just a... Hey now. Get up! Come on!
Evil is loose here! You cannot just kill me, you know?
Wait!
God curse you. No respect
Just
for
passing
authority.
through.
Almost shot myself.
This is bad.
Again, you grand friend. Poor son.
This does not look good for the perfume trader, but I need more proof. Now I have all the proof I need to connect the perfume trader to the bandits. I should go before they catch my scent. The guards will be ever vigilant. Well executed.
The law must be obeyed! Guard, punish this fool! Get the watch! This is he, the wanted man! Raise the cry! Get the watch! It's the outlaw here!
That's the one! Guard, stop him!
Best keep to the shadows. Your suspicions were on the nose. The ledger and marked coins connect the perfume trader to the bandits.
Good work. And I appreciate you getting the job done in a timelier fashion on this occasion.
I'm going to go hunting with
Hey!
Jawad.
What?
You're welcome to join us if you want.
This is the place.
كنبل.
list of what is inside these jars would make my search easier. I must take care. The contents of these jars could kill the unwary. Tabban, I need to flee.
Hold on. I'll play you when I find you. I'll keep an eye out. Don't worry. Wait, just a...
Jars could kill the unwary. This sample should suffice.
Khalifa has no respect for the art of medicine. That's everywhere.
I must take care. The contents of these jars could kill the unwary.
Nothing here. There goes your career. It would be real dumb. Ah, shit! Dusk, well, over here. Better. Responsible. What?
All the samples I need. Now to drop them off. Who would think to look for these samples in a planter? Only those in the know. Well executed. Greetings.
Nice to see you.
May I see your wares?
Please, take a look. Lethality can always be improved. Very good. A subtle but delightfully deadly enhancement. You've never seen it. Nothing else?
I will be off.
Farewell.
Peace, friend.
Well met. Only the finest craftsmanship. Is that all for now? Please go with...
Good to see you.
Welcome, welcome.
I would like to...
Be my guest.
Seen enough?
If you have the time to linger here, then I suggest you check the board.
Rebecca, do you have some time? I have a few questions.
Fire away.
What else do you know about the Da'irat al-Mal?
A specially curated place. One for the rich to display their bounty.
Does an event like that happen frequently here?
If the local merchants are to be believed, it happens once a year. But I'm sure there are no shortages of parties for the wealthy. What else?
What have you learned about Karkh? I want to see it from fresh eyes.
Nothing that I'm not used to. Corruption, poverty. But the souk is vibrant. The spices, the materials, and oh, the tools. So many things I could experiment with.
Already thinking about taking a break.
Oh, calm down. I know where my focus lies. What else?
You know a little bit about me and where I am from. What about you, Rebecca?
Since when do you want to know more about me?
Come now. We are on the same side. Does not hurt to get to know who you are working with.
Well, I'm not from here. But let's just say my parents would not be out of place in an event like the Grand Auction.
You came from riches.
Shamefully so. As a child, I never enjoyed the glamour, the dress-up, and the manners. It was also suffocating. It all changed when I stepped outside of our gates one day and saw the world for what it really is. I've never turned back since. What else?
No more questions. Shukran, Rebecca.
Wait, what?
Do you hold rank at home here? Note that Jafar is seeking tenants in the Harbiya district. Find your lodgings in our glorious...
I need your eyes, my friend. There is my target. This is the place. What do you see?
what I wish to know. No more need die this day. Where this Dusk come from? Roll if you have to. What was that? Hold on.
I have somewhere else I need to be.
بما تطرحه فيزياء.
Hey!
Guide me, indeed. Too great a risk, my friend. Forgive me. The whole area is on high alert. I am expected.
Hey, you! Hold a moment.
I am General Jasur bin Basil, hero of the opposite arm. It will be fine. I am worried for nothing. Yes, I am certain all will be well.
Hey now, what's going on?
this! I am feared in battle! Have you not heard of me? There you are! And so!
Alert de Juar had questions about our friend's past. Smart. He was ordered to a meeting at the Great Garrison. One down. Now to deal with Al-Aishma. The sky is safe once more, my friend.
Like some great shit!
Poor likeness.
فيشار ابن الليث الذي يدعى الصفار.
Hello.
Well met. Ah, my friend. My special friend.
What have you got today?
Here is what's available. You don't want to be caught short. Good choice. Only a fool neglects his gear. Soul. Always reliable. Nothing more today.
إن كان هذا من تاريخ الثاني هلا منحتموني قليلا. أيمكنكم تركها في مكان آخر؟ الصفقة الوحيدة.
What a life, eh? Paid to...
This is the harbor. Now to find Admiral Nadir. I need your help, my friend. Forgive me, Enkidu. I lacked vigilance.
Nadir will be very senior in this way. He's getting older. And have you seen the guy from Al-Sham's shoulders?
Need some steel?
Are your arms at the ready?
Yours to command.
Some action.
Grant me strength! The pleasure was all ours!
Calm yourself.
Time to vanish. Enkidu can explore safely now.
Far more pleasant than...
أتعتقد أن حسين يدرك أن الجاهضة تشير إليه بكتابه البخلاء؟
Hey, it's him! Guard! He's over here! Get him!
Awful timing.
Oh, we will find you! There you are.
I'll feed you your spleen!
This is a detailed diagram of a strange-looking ship.
I want his blood. Find the moment. I will find you. You hear that, bloodbag?
Could be dangerous.
Hey, stop!
Out this way!
A note directing all shipments to a location just south, along the river Tijla.
Hey, that's your face on the poster. Nothing.
أي سرور هذا يا صديقي؟
I know.
Hey, that's...
Best I stay hidden.
Don't let him get away!
أيها الأحمق ما خطبك؟
Forgive me, Enkidu. I put you in harm's way. It was necessary.
There! Stay back!
Better.
What? Got to squash you, spider! What's biting?
Hey. You there. What's your problem?
Shit! Want to rip your guts out. Something is wrong. What?
What do you think you're doing? No! Ah! I'll play you when I find you.
Admiral Nader is very concerned about keeping fire away from his prototype ship.
Hold on.
Find the one responsible! No one dares raise their hand against me escape! I didn't survive a hunter ocean!
From Al-Mardekhwar about missing shipments belonging to the Turkic mercenaries. The Admiral was stealing. That is two down. I should return to Fulad. should return to Fulad and tell him Al-Rukh and Al-Aishma are dead.
Wait, Ali. Let us hear from Basim first. Were you successful in your tasks?
General Jasur and Admiral Nadir are dead.
Did you find anything to identify Al-Mardekhwar?
Not exactly. General Jasur was commanded to meet Al-Mardekhwar at the Great Garrison. It seems his past finally caught up with him. Admiral Nadir was questioned about missing supply shipments meant for the Turkic military. Al-Mardekhwar was not happy.
So, Al-Mardekhwar is at the Great Garrison overseeing supplies for the Turkic mercenaries. There is only one officer of sufficient rank who fits. Warlord Wasif at-Turki.
Wasif? This makes sense. There are few others who could have taken Beshi.
Beshi has been taken?
He never came back.
Wasif just returned from an excursion for the Khalifa, and is at the garrison. If he has Beshi, that is where he will be.
Then that is where I am going.
Wasif controls half of Baghdad. If we challenge him and fail, it could start a war that reaches even Alamut. You need Basim.
Fine. I will meet Basim near the garrison before I move, but do not take long. I am finished waiting.
Enter the great garrison and kill Wasif. He must not escape, and it must look like Ali did it. The safety of Alamut depends on it.
It will be done.
Nice to see you. Is that it? Farewell.
There is no talking.
Hey, that's the outlaw they took from Dusk. Over here. Hey, Dusk.
I? He might be
Hey, Zip! Thought you could remain hidden? For shame! Guard! في غرب افريقيا Stop him! Guard! Help!
Might we play for your pleasure?
Hold on, I want to talk to you.
Better not miss! إنه أفضل سعر لدي. ألا تعتقد أنه أراد منا عكس النسبة؟ غير معقول.
Need some protection?
I've taken one. Fighting with the Amir of Baghdad back in 38. Got a spear in the back. Lucky I'm alive. Go
I could use some help.
Your enemies are our enemies.
Where can I hide?
السلام عليكم.
What see you, my friend? There is the boat.
Ali Joker. The shows of a court.
What?
Go in peace. Let us get a wider view. I will need to clear the way to get the boat out.
I'll call for help.
Nice hit! Won't outrun me! Good one! Keep your guard up. Right, someone help me with this!
Almost shot myself. I'm gonna die! What just happened? You I'll summon aid.
Should be smooth sailing from here. I am in the clear. I will dock near the drop-off. A fine finish. Derwish's men will recognize the boat. My part is done. Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu. I have found my mark. They are not expecting trouble. I could likely slip in without any bloodshed. I am here to get you out.
Alhamdulillah. There is only one small problem. I have suffered some injuries, and I am not sure I can walk.
Why did the bandits kidnap you?
They uncovered an ancient legend concerning a great treasure in this region. And given that I am an historian of some renown, they assumed I might be of use in locating said treasure.
Done to perfection. You are safe here. Now, about this treasure.
Treasure? There is none. At least not of the golden variety. Of course, I could not tell the bandits that. Otherwise, they would have slit my throat and moved on.
So, if not gold?
It is the water that flows beneath our feet. In a barren land, that water is more precious than many armfuls of gold.
I see. Alhamdulillah.
Repent, or you will know God's wrath!
إن الطريقة التي يقترفون بها حساب انقضى باستخدام ذلك.
Patrols! This is the criminal they seek! Hurry! That any issue with the execution of justice...
Rumors of my villainy were greatly exaggerated. Could you silence those who smear me?
Fear not. I'll turn their gaze. Citizens, I bring fair tidings from the Khalifa. Our vigilance was unwarranted. Got that one on the shop.
هل قرأت أحدث تعديلات ابن علي؟
Don't. Just don't.
No.
I must get out of here.
Nothing here for you.
Might we play for your pleasure?
Indeed. Let us be entertained.
We live to play.
Go, now.
ومجاري المياه إنها نعمة أن نعيش في
Akin would be traveling. The Sahib al-Shurta.
The Shurta are determined to smear my name. Accept this as proof of my innocence.
Not.
Yeah! Pay for your sins. I see.
I'm not part of this.
Stop that!
I want no part of it. Traveler, are you fresh from the bazaar? Are you laden with goods? Do you worry?
The Shurta watch my every move. If only someone could draw their gaze.
Hi.
Need some steel?
I require reinforcements.
Yours to command.
Itching for a fight.
السلام عليكم.
Killer! He's a killer!
No.
Somebody find the water!
لا حرج علينا أن نعتز
Dijla, before they take a taste of the
Need some protection?
I'll teach you my shoulder feint. They always fall for it. Saved my backside too many times to count. Here. You there, halt!
I have some good hunting for you.
At your
Die now!
That's right. What?
Try the death stroke.
Right, let's not run me! Come on!
Sword for hire.
Care for some exercise?
Your enemies are
أنا منسرق المعجل.
شوشليو دعانا إلى المستودع مساء بعد زواج.
عرفوا الأمر على قصة.
Care to sample our melodic delights?
Be on your way.
Show me everything.
وهي تبعد عدة أيام.
موسيقى مريعة عبقرية.
God curse
أول ما
no respect for authority.
السلام عليك يا صاحبي. حسنا.
أشبه كثيرا بما تطرحه في
على مكان جديد في العتابية شرق الأسواق الأربعة مباشرة.
يتفوه بكلمة حول الأمر. لست متأكدة تصويرهم على المسار الصحيح.
Time to move.
Some music to soothe your spirits.
Can't fool me! That's the outlaw! Guard, get over here! You don't show your face! Call out!
He still owes me. I'm in.
Stop you! I know that face! Hold you! Pay for your...
نمی‌کنی.
Have you lost your senses?
Call the watch! Men they are hunting! Hey! He's that outlaw! Go! Hey! Stop him! Now! Revenge is
Devil's full of grit!
Killer! Evil is loose here! Where is the sword? He must face the law!
ما الذي يجري؟
Best keep to the shadows.
Here for you.
I could use a distraction.
Yes.
Killer! Murderer loose!
Not now.
Hey! Killer! He's just killed someone! I want to talk to you. Huh? Who's... Hey, that's the outlaw. Look, over here.
Time to vanish.
سمعت شيئا مثيرا للقصر الجميل.
الفتن التي نسمع بها هذه
لقد صادف مستمرا من السلالات.
الشتاء الماضي
What in God's name?
Merciful God.
Can you divert their attention?
Where is...
أحتاج إلى الطين لإصلاح التنين.
Those fire flows Wild mentioned?
Hi, what did you control?
أضمن لكم أن تكون
Just a flesh wound. Left a nasty scar, as you've seen.
إذا تأخرتم من تقابله.
لا يبدو ذلك آمنا.
Well met. Is that it? Farewell.
This is the place.
متجرا في عكس اتجاه الريح منا.
What do you see, Enkidu?
What? Just fight, you shit!
Come with me. Together we make him pay. Go get him.
It is done. A fine finish.
What?
Time to leave.
وأطال عمره. لعشت في ظل صاحب البرية. هناك
عنيف آخر.
I need your eyes, my friend. Forgive me, Enkidu. I lacked vigilance. This is the place.
Go, wait, just a...
Wait, what? What was that?
They are a threat no more. Fly free, Enkidu. Let us get a wider view.
You're with me.
Too slow! Taste this! What thing? What is this? I will not fail! The pleasure I like this. What was that? Oh, come on!
A bloody end to some bad happenings. see you, my friend.
In the name of...
I'll summon aid.
Where is it coming from?
One's over, Shit-Zack. No! I'll call for help.
Time for the kill!
Tabban. There are no more heavy jars nearby. I should look elsewhere. I should not have revealed myself. Vow of poverty, my eye. This could blind one with greed. The Carolingian. I see why Derwish would covet this coin.
Off with you.
أنت
I am tempted to keep this coin, but I could never cross Derwish.
Nothing else?
Contracts will not complete themselves, you know.
Hey, what's got into you? Yeah!
This is the place.
Could be dangerous.
Face up. Stop!
Signs of a struggle. There was violence here, though probably not deadly violence. These marks on the ground suggest someone was dragged away. A kidnapping, perhaps. Most likely the delegate was taken somewhere nearby. I must find him before it is too late.
Show me everything.
There is my target. Here is the spot.
About time. Promptness is clearly not your strong suit.
Are you injured?
No. I always grimace when I'm having fun.
The danger has passed. They were keeping you alive for a reason.
It seems the perfume trader you killed was not the mastermind behind all this. Instead, they intended to bring me to the person he reported to. Though for what reason, I do not yet know.
Whatever the reason, that meeting would have ended badly for you.
Which is why I'm grateful for your intervention. Belated though it was, now I must go. But I will contact you soon.
This is the place.
Not here, are you? But I will find you.
Guide me, Enkidu. I need you to steal their focus.
Yes.
That noise demands a closer look.
It's sure. I will find you.
Do not be alarmed. I am a friend of Ali's.
Get me out of this jar! I am stuck!
Are you hurt?
Yes. My legs. I cannot walk.
Then I will carry you.
We are up against some very dangerous people. I had no idea.
I am sure Ali will be most interested to hear what you have learned.
The spices in that pot. Yalla, cut off. They tickled my nose. Achoo. 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 Achoo.
A fine finish.
Thank you. You can go. I will be okay now.
Hello.
Please, be welcome.
What have you got today?
I have all sorts here. Ah, rare and valuable relics. Will you be the one to find them? Fabled riches are often thought lost, but are they really? Is that it then?
I will see you later.
Fortune.
Sword for hire.
I require reinforcements.
At your...
What's the nasty scar?
Got it!
Hey! Get away
تنعكس على الجميع.
أفتقد أيام الحرام كالخوارج. أكانوا أقوياء للغاية؟ ربما أكانوا جائعين؟ قطعا. لكنهم أوفوا بعهدهم وحافظوا وقاموا على دليل تشريعات الخليفة. فهذا إذا
آخر مرة لم يكن في خبزي. كانت بغداد تصنع خليطا للسويق المراد إعداده. ثم اتركه. أرأيت القراءة في السوق قليلا من ماء الورد؟ ثم استريحي وتلقي المديح من زوجك. قال الذين يتاجرون فيها عمالقة.
يلا يلا
تحصل على جنيه.
Guard! Guard! There is a verm. In our streets!
Ali, are you ready?
And who are you to tell me what I can and cannot do?
There is more at stake here than your pride, Wasif. We walk a narrow path.
Enough! Take care what you say when we next meet, Governor. I will not suffer such insult twice.
That's Wasif and Baghdad's governor, Muhammad ibn Abdullah ibn Tahir. He gave Wasif an order. The warlord did not like it.
The governor of Baghdad has no authority over the warlord. Unless... could he also be with the order?
Muhammad? I don't believe it. He is not just governor, he is a poet and a scholar. The man has spirit. I hope to make him an ally.
Well, I hope you are right. Wasif is enough to deal with. I just have to find a way inside the garrison.
One of the stewards inside is loyal to me. You will find him near the cookhouse. When he sees the red sash, he will help you.
What will you do?
I will find Beshi and then free other rebels being held in the prison. Wasif, I leave to you.
Warlord, you cloak yourself in the Khalifa's colors so you can kidnap and kill at will. You are a plague upon the land. Its soil is red with the blood of those you have butchered, all because they sought their freedom, or because you feared they would. You think yourself untouchable, surrounded by your soldiers. But we will storm the garrison, free Beshi, and see your reign of terror end. Those walls do not look climbable. I will have to find another way in.
Away!
You have no business here.
Let us get a wider view. Let us reconsider the approach. There is a steward here loyal to Ali. He will be somewhere near the cookhouse.
Nobody gives past me.
Over here. You are Ali's man?
I saw your red sash. We must be quick. Wasif is in the inner garrison. I can get you through a side entrance, but we cannot be seen together. Follow me at a distance, and stay out of sight.
I understand.
Tell me when you're ready to go.
All right, let us go.
I will walk in the open to avoid suspicion. Follow me at a distance, and stay in cover. Try to stay in the shadows.
Have you heard those screams? It's like ghosts or something. I heard the prison is haunted.
What? Something's happening down there that isn't.
Hey!
Right. I heard the same thing as the last time. I want to know.
What's going on? Anyone comes for us, you'll get a nasty surprise. Come this way.
We will find him.
Everything seems quiet enough, my friend.
I'm not your friend. Be about your business.
So far, so good. We're halfway. Remember, stay hidden. If you fail, I will not be able to help. Find your own way. Stay close to the walls where there's plenty of cover. Go now.
Wasif's room is probably further inside.
Finally, this door will lead to Wasif. Now I must get back.
Wasif's room? It is surprisingly bare for a man of his rank. This is an elaborate shrine? Wasif must have loved his mother.
Stand straight and eyes front! The warlord is arriving and will tolerate no disorder.
Better. The heft is good. The balance, too. The hilt is still a bit tight. Let us see if the edge is better. Whoever bears arms against us is not one of us. You chose the wrong side, my friend.
Judgment belongs to Allah, not you.
It's still sticking. Make the blood grooves deeper.
Time to put the dog down! Die now!
That's right.
We should free the others. Then you can lead your men outside. I will deal with Wasif.
Outside? Don't be foolish. This is the perfect beginning. We are going to pull this place down.
The key to our cells. Be careful. He's more dangerous than we are.
There is the warden. Now to release the others.
not strange.
Keep your head on a swivel.
Fire! Fire! I hate fire. When I get my hands on... Oh!
We have our plan. Ali will lead us to our revenge. For Beshi!
Your men are free. Now I must find Wasif.
There's a signal fire just above here. Once slit, it will raise an alarm throughout the garrison. The guards will come to us.
And I will find a way into his room while he is alone. All right. I will light the fire.
Do not forget our agreement.
I have not forgotten.
What do we do? We are surrounded! Be silent! Take this down quickly. The Zindiq Ali and his...
feather. Isn't that ironic? Was it taken from an eagle who fell out of the sky?
A symbol of freedom. A word you did not use often. And never will again.
Oh. So this is freedom. Yet, I do not see any way out.
We will have to fight our way out. Our revolution begins now! With me!
This may not...
This is a good beginning.
Why do they fight? They're both you alive dead already.
Coward! Hold on. I like you. There!
Wait, what? That is it. Let us get out of here.
Follow me! Stay close!
Is this what you mean by freedom? Brawling our way out of a garrison?
Why? Do you lack the stomach for an honest fight?
No, I'm just... I'm honest that I hope you train your men better than the warlord trained his.
Can you not see for yourself? The fight is almost over already.
Oh! We made it! That was close!
Not close. Inevitable. More guards!
You ran! What are you up to?
Perhaps our cause appeals to you more than you admit?
Not got you! Not fair!
Dusk! What's going on? Hold on.
That is the last of them.
Let us go out the same way we came in.
Oh no, my friend. We are leaving through the front gate. Keep up! We are close!
Won't be so
The
lucky
victory
next
is
time.
ours!
We are with you, Sahib Azad.
This is a good day! I will meet you at the Bureau. Our fight begins! We will have freedom or death! God is great!
There is no God but God!
God is great!
There is no God but God!
God is great!
There is no God but God!
I should return to Fular at the Bureau.
If you mention the cat, he will come. And here he is.
Go softly, come softly, so the cat does not gore you.
You have honored your word. Wasif lies dead, and all who hear of it, hear of me.
I regret we could not save Beshi. He was a brave man.
Already they tell his story throughout Baghdad. He will free more by his death than he did in life. Freedom has a price. The only question is whether we will pay it. Beshi was proud to. I have much to do. I would wish peace upon you both, but we know that is not in your future. Nor mine.
I fear Ali is right. Nothing will stop his rebellion now.
Maybe nothing should. The things he says. At the garrison, we saw Wasif arguing with Governor Muhammad ibn Tahir.
Muhammad? That is odd. I will keep eyes on him. Arakallah Khan.
Easy, Basim, I am here. Basim, Tamahal.
I cannot keep them waiting.
Are they aware, your companions, that their hunter is hunted in his sleep?
If it were in my sleep alone, I could bear it. But it followed when I fled Anbar. Now it stalks me when I slay those I hunt.
The ones from the palace, in the masks.
4 are dead at my hand. The last, the head of the snake, will join them soon.
Why slit its throat when you could loosen its tongue?
What? Why would I?
The Jinni only struck in sleep. It never dogged you by the day until you reached into that chest. The masked ones prize what lay within. The ancient object that woke at your touch. They may hold more answers living than dead.
I hunt my enemies. I do not break bread with them. I took an oath, Nihal.
How can you hunt when you are hounded? If you could walk the dark unburdened, you could better serve the light.
I stay my blade from the flesh of the innocent, not from the order of the ancients.
If you will not ask your foes, then at least ask your friends what slept in that chest. And why they sought it.
My companions wait for me at the Harbiya Bureau. Clear your mind, Basim. Focus on the task before you.
You took your time.
Did you wait up, Master?
I wait for no man. You look tired.
Nothing a little adventure won't fix. What news?
Ali thinks the time is right to attack the palace. The Oyun are distracted and the people divided.
Divided how?
Some are claiming the new Khalifa stole the throne from Abu Abdullah, son of Al-Mutawakkil. What do you know of him?
Little. He was there at the palace, the night his father... The night I reached into that chest. Master, have we learned anything more about the object within?
Why do you ask?
It seems a shame we know so little about something the Order prized so much. Should we not seek to know our enemies better? The better to defeat them.
Marhaban, Basim. Have I interrupted?
No. We must turn to the task at hand.
Of course, Abu Abdullah. Rebecca tells me you have met his mother, Qabiha.
I did. I think she could be first among our foes. She, or Arib the poet, or Muhammad the governor. All three had ties to our enemies.
Muhammad ibn Tahir. His cousins govern the land on which Alamut sits.
Their protection is all that shields us from our enemies.
I cut our enemies' legs beneath them, Master. Let me strike while their stumps are bloody. I will unmask them and learn their intent.
Basim is right. We must act swiftly.
Go to the Round City. Investigate all three, but take no further action. Reports back to me atop the house of the previous hill.
If speech is silver, then silence is gold. The board.
Poet, politician, and concubine. I will soon know which one wears the mask. This is the place. I see you now. Come, lead me to what it is I truly seek. Where did you go? Come on. Where are you? Time to move. Good. Now stay where I can see you, would you? Lost sight of you. Did I underestimate you? Thought you could lose me. Broke my line of sight.
God help us! Kill us! Murderer loose!
Time to panic. Steal their focus.
Yes.
حدث الأمر على حين هرة. لقد لقي حتفه إثر سقوط البناء عليه. كان الدير مزدحما ليلة البارحة. رقص وغناء وصراخ شديد. نهاية اليوم.
Pay me no mind.
وقتا ممتعا. لكنك تعرف. السكر والعسل.
What was that? God, no warning. Please, thank you.
Get over here and help me! What in the name of pleasure was hey?
I hate violence!
I'll finish you!
Please, have mercy on me.
Stop!
Glorified in the flames. Help me!
Yes! Nice hit! Now I'll get it in the backside!
I don't know how to fight it!
Got it! No! What? How much longer can you hide? What in the name of... Now you pay!
I'm not a fighter! That's it! Hear that trash! What kind of holiday is that? My favorite!
No!
Please leave me out of it!
He just killed someone!
I must get out of here. So this is where the messages are sent. I must be discreet when it comes to making the swap.
When I find you...
I have swapped the messages, and my task is complete. A fine finish.
Where are the patrols?
عاد ذلك الزمن that it?
Please, calm down.
الدعاء سيتولى الله الأمر إذا كانت هذه مشيئته.
I see you there. Now show me the way. Broke my line of sight. Did I underestimate you? You cannot lose me that easily. There you are, just as I thought. Where did you go?
Hold on! Help! Hey, you! A word!
تراجع. لماذا أنا دائما؟ أنت أجل أنت ألست بحاجة إلى شيء جديد مثلي؟ ماذا؟ نعم واحدة من تلك.
Oh, finally! I am here. What? The auction has not yet begun?
Your old friend, the Trapper, is still preparing his wares in the garrison.
The slave trapper must be in the garrison. I have found my mark. The slave slave trapper must be in the garrison.
Rest in peace. Hey!
Done. To perfection.
I'll teach you my shoulder bend.
They say the harem is home to hundreds, secluded and kept from sight. They say the harem is home to hundreds, secluded and kept from sight of men. This place, they say, no man. They say no man may enter the harem unless he is a eunuch, or the Khalifa himself. I am neither, so this could be interesting.
Do not even think about it. Keep walking.
That was friendly. I will have to find another way in.
Guard, get him! Help! Over here! Her influence wanes. Her followers dwindle by the day.
Kabiha is a great woman, Farah.
She was, while Al-Mutawakkil lived, but her son did not succeed him, and her time has come and gone. When the tide ebbs, will you be swept with it to the sea?
I do not like to get involved in politics, Nasreen.
Please. We know what you are. Enough! The new eunuchs will be arriving any minute. Meet them at the gate, Makira, and try not to make a mess of it. Come, Nasreen.
New servants mean new faces in the harem. If I had a eunuch's uniform, I could slip in among them. What do you see, Enkidu?
Hold on.
The things I ask for art these days.
Hey, you. Hold a moment.
A eunuch's uniform freshly tailored. Perfect. Looks ready to me.
Huh? I think not. Rogue! Call the watch! Thief!
ذهب متحركة؟
A bit tight across the chest.
Hey, you.
A bit tight across the chest. And gut.
Get the watch!
Hopefully this will work.
Tamahel, do I know you?
I doubt you would. This is my first day. I would hate to be late. Makira! Assalamu alaikum!
You know him, Makira?
What? You have forgotten me already!
No, I'm sorry. It has been a long...
That is all right, fair one. My face is quite forgettable. Unlike your own. Farah is expecting me. Between us, she terrifies me. Please do not make me late for her.
Let him in, Abbas.
Barakallahu fiki, Sayyidati. Hopefully this will work.
You! Tell me you have read Al-Kindi.
I am sorry, Sayyidati.
Does no one read anymore?
You have to stop.
You know how much longer we have left?
Perfect timing. I need an honest opinion on my poem. I'm having trouble with the 23rd stanza.
What is a stanza?
Never mind, Philistine.
But I've taken the ears of 7. Take out the horses.
Why do I need to learn algebra? I am never going to need it.
أتساءل ما إذا كان السويق جاهزاً.
What are you doing?
Makira! I was just...
Breaking into Kabiha's office? You are no eunuch. Leave now, or I'll tell Nasreen. I'll tell Farah.
Tell them what? That you let me in here? I cannot imagine they will be pleased about that. You are a kahramana, no? You serve the concubines every need. When is the last time someone asked what you needed? Someone who would not judge. Someone you could forget was ever here. There must be something you need, Makira. Or want.
There is something. Abbas at the gate. He has eyes for Farah. The Walad. He doesn't look at me. But Farah uses a paint to make her eyes bigger. And if I could have some, I think he might...
Say no more. I am at your service. Where can I find this paint?
The storage room, but no one is allowed in. Apart from Nasreen. Farah trusts her with everything, even her magic potion.
Farah has a magic potion.
She has Nasreen carry it. Tells her when she wants a sip. It makes her breath foul. Still, I'd give anything to try it myself.
And so you shall. And in exchange, Makira, what will you give me?
The key to that office.
Eye paint and magic potion. Your wish is my command. Eye paint and magic potion. Seriously? So what is this magic potion? Ah, I see. Alcohol.
Άρχισες, πού ήσουν? Η Φάρα θα είναι έξαλλη.
Sorry, that was Greek to me. Bigger eyes might add to my disguise. No, focus, Basim. You need that key. Paint and potion acquired. Now to get that key. Here you are.
Oh, thank you. The others say I'm too young for paints and potions. But I'm not too young to know why they use such things.
Of course not. Now the key.
They only know more than me because they've all read this book. The Garden and its Mysteries. It's all about biology, the body, its secrets. It is quite infamous. Have you read it?
No.
Farah keeps it in the Khalifa's quarters. They're on the roof, and strictly forbidden.
Makira, we had an agreement.
Please, if you could just get the book and bring it to my room? It's in the east corner on the left.
Oh, fine. But then the key. Paint, potion. Now she has me fetching bawdy books. I meant to play a servant, not be one.
Sir, are you lost? You cannot be here. adjusted. I won't forget. What?
Right.
Yeah.
Don't like this.
Quarters fit for a Khalifa. The garden and its mysteries. Not much spice to the title. I guess that was the idea.
You. Qabiha might have been lax about lateness, but I am not so lenient as she.
I am sorry, Farah. It will not happen again.
Farah? To you, she's Sayyidati, or Walad. Go about your duties. Abu Abdullah's ambition knows no bounds.
Well, Farah, he cannot still believe he will take the throne.
Have you met his mother?
أشكرك على إحضار هذه العمليات الحسابية. هذا ما كنت بحاجة إليه بالضبط. من كان يخطر على ما زال ذهنه حادا كالنصر.
There you are. Enjoy. Let us hope she does not come up with any more tasks. I think I have created a monster. The book is in your room. Now...
So? Are my eyes bigger?
Huge. Makira, I need the key.
This potion, it gives you confidence. I feel like I could take on the world.
Yes, I am familiar with this potion. We had a bargain, Makira. The key. Now.
Wait, you have to return the potion to Nasreen. If Farah finds out it's gone, she'll be furious. Then the key is yours, I swear.
Fine. Drink some water while I am gone, will you please? This is the last time, Basim. Put your foot down. Back where you belong. The potion is put back. All is right in the world. Now I will get that key from Makira if I have to pry it from her hands. It is done. I am done.
Thank you. Funny, I have a bit of a headache. What happens now?
You give me the key.
Oh, right.
You do not have it. You are afraid of Qabiha. What?
No. Her star is fallen. They all say it. It's just... I was having fun. Here it is.
Finally. Now to find my answers. I remember this perfume. I smelled it in the bazaar. And perhaps in the harem. But on who? A hairpin. Nings. When did Qabiha get it? A signed book of Harib's poems. The ocean, the desert, the cobra, and the dove. A map of the Khilafah. Yet for its grandeur, the room's all but empty. Things look to be missing, including Qabiha herself.
Being poisoned! Something in her drink. I saw nothing.
What is this? What did you give her?
She always drank from it. She asked me to give it to her. It's harmless.
You call this harmless, Nasreen?
You should go, now. Give me the key.
What happened to her?
Me. You really shouldn't have left me alone with that flask.
I'll search the rooms. You with me.
I did nothing. I did not hurt her.
What did you do?
Relax. No one is looking at us. They will be far too busy with the book they find in Nasreen's room.
Nasreen's room?
The garden and its mysteries. Nothing bawdy, just a study of native herbs, their properties medicinal, poisonous, cosmetic. Belladonna, deadly nightshade. It does make the eyes look lovely in small doses. Shame I had to waste it all on her. What? You saw them? Farah and Nasreen, dripping poison in everyone's ear, spreading lies and rumors about my mistress.
Qabiha.
One dead, the other disgraced. No one will hear them now.
Yes, Ya'la. What are you?
Loyal. In Qabiha's absence, I defend her throne from those who would supplant her.
Her office is empty. She has abandoned you, Makira. You serve a faithless mistress.
She will return from the palace when the danger has passed.
You really should not have told me that.
It makes no difference. You will never find her. Now, play nice. There are children present. Nice uniform, by the way. Suits you.
I can do nothing for Farah. But if Qabiha is the head of the Order, I could still spare those who have yet to suffer at her hands. Go, Enkidu.
This is the criminal they see!
Not the warmest of receptions. The Madalim courts are close. Derwish once told me it is where the commons can appeal when justice itself is dealt unjustly. My father once said, "To know the measure of a man, ask those who work beneath him." These judges must know the governor better than most.
tried for treason. If you were in my court, why well, it is better left unsaid.
Greetings, Sayyidi. I wonder if I could ask you some questions about the governor, Muhammad ibn Tahir.
I am not underpaid to answer questions. I suggest you make this worth my time. Otherwise...
Would you accept this token of appreciation from a humble citizen?
I would. As a start.
I serve justice, not spoil it. Take your money. Now, what do you know about the governor?
He's feared, respected, dedicated to the rule of law, order.
That is all you know. You work here. Muhammad ibn Tahir keeps office at the courts.
At the shorter courts, not the mathalim. He does keep spies here. One scuttles back to his office every day at noon. Goodbye now.
There you are. Now lead on.
Call out the shorta! Throw the scum in a cell! Where are the patrols?
على الأقل ليس جهاز الجنود لها أداء وستعمل بأحد أن
Found you.
the way of peace, friend. Lead a better life. Stay alert. Something is amiss. Yes, Saidi.
Thought you could lose me. best I stay hidden.
Stay sharp.
Better keep my eyes open.
Stay sharp. Damn it. We'll be back. I'll be waiting.
ما متيخصين لقصة الجبر وعلى القبلة كما شو
لا تشكل الحلول الأموية أي تهديد.
The wish always warned me I would be dragged to the shorta. Who would have imagined I would walk in willingly?
But so am I.
النهر كبير، لكن هل غامرتم بالطلوع فوق السطح؟
Need some steel?
Are your arms at the ready?
Yours to command.
You catch that, shit eaters! I am your fate!
Has the governor returned? I'm not sure. I did not see him go upstairs.
Better not be more.
Free me of these chains, please.
Hide me. I cannot bear this any longer.
Thank you.
Muhammad ibn Tahir's office at last. Ocean, desert, cobra, dove. It seems he is an admirer of Arib the poet. The governor has been tracking the rebels, and the hidden ones. Abu Abdullah swears allegiance to the Khalifa, and that he will not seek the throne himself. A man who puppets the powerful, who seeks to purge the hidden ones at Alamut. I have seen enough.
You can tell your masters I've had copies made. Shred that page, slit my throat. Our bargain stands.
My masters?
The masked cabal, the order of... I don't care. Are you not in their service?
Are you not in their service?
I serve the Khalifa. I serve Allah. And I do it without hiding my face. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Why were you giving commands to Asif at-Turki, a member of the Order?
The brute was stoking the fire of 1,000 rebellions. Thankfully, someone spared me the trouble of putting him down. A hidden one, I heard. Are you the one to thank?
I read your letters. You forced your cousins to remove their protection from Alamut. You sold us to our enemies.
And brought peace to Baghdad. You've already helped yourself to the receipt.
Abu Abdullah's oath of allegiance. What does he have to do with anything?
His ambition would have torn the Khalifa apart. I offered the Order Alamut. They gave me assurance he'd threaten us no more.
So to trap a fox, you loose a wolf. The Order will see Baghdad burn, Governor. History will judge you for this.
History can hang me for it. I'll leave this world knowing that there is courage in compromise.
There is also cowardice.
How old are you? 20? I was about your age when I came to this city. Righteous beyond reproach.
What happened?
I grew up. If you really wish to spare Alamut, turn that blade on your enemies.
Give me their name. The one you brokered the deal with.
I could. But if you fail, then I die. And I'd prefer not to. Now, I have things to do. No hard feelings. Guards!
So the day ends with you fleeing the Shurta after all.
To the governor! Pay for your sins! علي الخروج من هنا Where is it coming from?
Order or no, go.
Put the dog down! Where's the boat?
Ready yourself, Bassett. Come on. Order or no, Governor Muhammad is no friend to the Hidden Ones. Let us hope she is home.
You will not bar me from my guest. This is my house.
Bought with my generosity.
Bought by my genius.
For tokens, favors, and personal dedications, you may find Sayyidah Arib in the garden after her recital. Good day.
You must be her patron. It is an honor, Sayyidi. If I may, I seek a private audience with the poetess. Do you? I have been moved beyond words by her words. Symmetry of sky and sea. I only wish to express my sincere admiration.
Pretty words. Nearly as pretty as hers, and just as false. We both know what mask she wears, don't we?
Mask, Sayyidi.
Enough, Sayyidi. I know what you are, and I know why you've come. You think I haven't seen you skulking in the shadows. She's no longer party to your plots. Your secret meetings, your foolish nicknames. I have scrubbed her clean of them. For I have set a watch on her door. My men dog her recitals. Every letter she's had of you I have shredded or sent back.
Sent back?
You will find them piled at the Postal Bureau. Burn them. Bury them. Do what you will. You can choke on them for all I care.
Foolish nicknames, secret meetings. The patron may have thought me a member of the Order of the Ancients. The piles of letters at the Postal Bureau may reveal more. Let us see what mask you wear, poetess. The Postal Bureau. I will do as the waqi'un do. Sift through strangers' mail and sniff out conspiracies.
Hey, you! Damn you!
Hey, you there! What's your problem? Hold on!
Now to find Arib's. Dearest Arib, your poetry has touched me deeply. You are my oasis, lush and ya al-qaraf. After the honey drips from her lips, a thalab leaves the garden and follows the mouse. Secret order correspondence? Bad poetry? A bit of both? Arib could be a thalab. The patron spoke of a recital in the gardens. I could give this letter to Arib and see where the vixen leads me. Abu Abdullah is the true Khalifa and will soon reclaim his stolen throne. I will leave this one for the waqi'un. Silence your song of sin, or I will do it for you. How kind. Moving on. Please note that your payment of 15 dinars is overdue and must be... No. will go to the garden, give Athalam her letter, and follow where she goes.
Rage as the ocean. I will sweeten your storms. Scorch as the desert. Be you ocean, desert, cobra, dove. All shapes and humors will I embrace. Hello there. Have we met? Come, don't be shy. I rarely bite and I never leave a mark. It seems there's no privacy in the public eye. How came you by that letter? Who put you up to this?
I work in the dark to serve the light.
I've met the men who serve the light. It seems its glare oft leaves them blind. Are your masters so blinkered and bumbling?
You were warned, you son of a dog. Come, Arib. We will set no tongues to wagging here.
Yours is the tongue that will not still itself, even when I beg for silence.
You spurned the counsel of he who raised you, and without whom you would still be nothing.
I raised myself. I authored myself. I have written myself into history. You are banished from my pages. Now be gone!
How can I leave you to wolves such as these? You're a woman alone, unarmed.
Words are weapons enough for me.
Then let us see what defense they offer. Take her.
There is somewhere the Sayyida needs to be, and you are delaying her.
It seems that words can summon shields.
We will need to make this quick.
Taste death! That's right, boss. What the?
Arib has left for her secret meeting. I must hurry. The letter commanded Athalam to leave the garden and follow the mouse. Perhaps Arib is not lost to me yet. How far will the fox flee?
I don't want any trouble.
Where? Look at Mark.
Another crumb to follow. I am growing tired of this chase.
Fetch! Control! This is the criminal they see! Hurry!
Follow the path. Really?
You should bring him before the medallion court.
But he thinks only of my reputation, Sarah. To safeguard success, I must be palatable, discreet. He fears I am too proud.
You? Never.
I write that love is feral and free, unbound by strict Euro statute. Should I not practice what I publish?
Practice makes perfect. It also makes enemies.
So be it. But let me choose them. Courtiers, caliphs, patrons, partners. So many men have tried to decide my enemies. And friends. Though Allah knows I once chose poorly.
He hid himself well. And the poet needs patrons. Even one so great as Al-Talab.
Well, I have my pick.
Good. There's troubled times ahead.
I will be fine. I have survived 6 caliphs. I will survive...
6 more.
Don't worry, Sarah. I'll kiss the rings I need to kiss, but I will not be bound again. Not by anyone.
Secret meetings, coded names. There is no trace of the Order here. Still, she has her pick of patrons. Maybe the head of the Order is not Harib herself, but an admirer. I have seen enough from my 3 suspects. Time to seek Roshan's counsel and end this once and for all.
لقد أحصيت 12 رأسا.
I need to get rid of these.
ما كل ذلك إذا؟
You appear decided, Basim. What have you learned?
Harib is innocent. The governor less so. He made a deal with the Order and removed his cousin's protection from Alamut.
Tabban. Just as we had feared. We've been bared to our enemies.
Yes. In exchange for Abu Abdullah's renouncing his claim to the throne. He cedes his crown to suit the Order, led by...
his mother. Gabiha is the head of the snake. Where is she now?
Fled to the palace. If we act now, we can spare Alamut. Give me the feather, Master.
Gabiha will meet swift justice, and I will be the one to deliver it.
What? What are you saying?
That a more seasoned hand is needed. The last time you entered a palace, you left it in disarray, to put it lightly.
Have I not proven myself since? Master, I have earned the right.
Earned what? The right to kill?
No, that is not...
A blow from one of us is a blow for all of us. Or does your ego demand the honor?
It is not ego, Master. It is duty. I took an oath to leave my life behind, to walk the shadows and to serve the light. I mean to.
Gabiha is more dangerous than her underlings. Strike quickly and end this. Do not hesitate.
Blood from a stone. Who is she to keep you from Gabiha, or to tell you when to strike?
My master and mentor, without whom I would be nothing but a corpse in the streets of Anbar. You spy on me now?
Always. So you will swallow your questions, strike at her enemies, serve without complaint. And live your life dogged by El Jinni in the hovel you once hoped to escape. You know where to find me when your duty is done.
So many dead or disappeared. And each trail of blood leads back to you, Al-Bahamut, the last mask to be lifted. You set Wasif on the rebels, unleashed Al-Ghul, sold your son's crown to seize Alamut. And all for what? Some worthless token of a long-forgotten age. No matter. I will see you at the palace, and I will cut the head from the snake. I must be quick and quiet. Qabiha will be on her guard. Your fate is sealed.
Something's wrong. Don't.
Servants go where they will. This man might help me open. Such heaviness in the air today.
These are treacherous times.
And most inhospitable. Are we not bade to honor the guest as he is entitled?
We are. But Al-Mutawakkil was murdered in his winter palace. Security has increased here since.
I can see that. Everywhere I go, I am met with dark looks and locked doors. If only this were enough to open them.
If only.
An open door is a priceless thing.
This will throw open all doors.
I feel a change in the air already. Finally. Now to find Qabiha and save Alamut. Well, well, if it is not a familiar face. What was it Arib recited? Rages many volumes by Arib. Qabiha is an admirer. Blue, black, white, and yellow tomes. Which book would Qabiha choose to mark her path? She had Arib's book in her office. What was it Arib recited? Rage as the ocean, I'll sweeten your storms. Scorch as the desert, I'll bathe in your heat. Strike as the cobra, but plunge in my breast. Soar as the dove, but alight in my nest. What? Scorch as the desert, I'll bathe in your heat. Strike as the... What was it Arib recited? Scorch as the desert, I'll bathe in your heat. Strike as the cobra, but plunge in my breast. Scorch as the desert, I'll bathe in your heat. Strike as the cobra, but plunge in my breast.
Hidden one.
So many years spent searching, combing ancient tomes and tombs, tracing forgotten histories, snatching at rumor and at myth. When all I needed to do was wait. For you to come to me. prodigal scion has arrived. Yet he knows not what he is. Have you not wondered at your nature? You, who see more, who know more. Even my son knew to ask what you were. When he saw your hand touch and wake the ancient's gift.
What am I?
Something more than man.
Enough riddles. Speak plainly!
Why speak what can be shown? Come with me to Alamut. Beneath its temple walls lies all the knowledge that you are heir to. Your so-called brothers would sooner die than see you claim it. But take heart, Basim. We will prepare the way. And set you free.
No!
What poison have you lapped at her lips?
She said I was something more than man. What did she mean, Roshan? What lies beneath the temple?
That is forbidden ground. There's nothing there for you.
I told you of the nightmares. The jinni. You called it weakness. Told me to mend it. I tried and tried, but you hid the way. You let me struggle alone!
Not alone! You are not the first to walk the shadows broken, Basim. Stitch your shattered pieces into a whole. Pour your pain into the Brotherhood. Hurt yourself of the poison she dripped, and come home to us. No more than a man, but no less than our brother. Or is it too little for you?
What if it is?
Follow the path she laid out for you, and I will kill you myself.
I have to get out of here. I have to
Guard!
turn me hell with
Guard! To me!
Alhamdulillah. Again, I have escaped with my life and left things broken behind me.
Do you have something for me? Wonderful! No need to tell anyone about all this. We wouldn't want any unfortunate accusation of plagiarism. Again.
The earth has shifted beneath my feet. I need to get back to firmer ground. I need home. I need Nihal.
Hey, stop! You look familiar.
Traveler!
The Shorts are determined to smear my name. Accept this as proof of my innocence.
Basim, are you well? Basim.
I do not know. You were right, Nihal. My enemy, Qabiha, she held the answers.
What did you learn?
That there is more to who I am. A truth Qabiha tried to tell me. A truth my master sought to silence. That truth lies at Alamut.
So we ride for Alamut.
I will go, Nihal. I alone.
You need me.
I need you safe.
I am safe with you, and you with me.
I may find nothing there but danger and death. This is my fate. I will not turn back from it, but neither will I have you face it.
Where you go, there I will go. Where you rest, there I will rest. I will walk behind you every step of the way. You are never alone. Now get packing. We will not leave Alamut until you have found the answers you seek.
يلا
نهال
Roshan?
Noor?
Not the welcome you were expecting, eh? Well, at least you had the fortune to be elsewhere when the Tahirids came for us.
What happened?
Fear Alamut has fallen. I was tasked with finding help. I went into the desert to find other patrols. Then I found you.
Were there others with me?
No. Only you.
Then Nihal lives. And Roshan?
I had hoped she would be with you.
Come, brother. We must head out. Find any survivors and cleanse Alamut of its infestation.
I fear I cannot.
How bad? I will make every last one of them pay.
Vengeance is not our way, brother.
Our way? You sit bleeding to death and still cling to this foolish dogma. And for what? Our creed could not protect Alamut. And neither could I.
Nor I. But our beliefs are why you still draw breath. And are why you must save any of us who may yet live.
On that we can agree. You have my word.
Waffaqak Allah, Basim. There is nothing left to say, brother. Go. Save who you can.
Steady. Steady, girl. All is well. All is well. Your master left you in my care. Our temple. Whatever lies beneath, I must see it for myself. No matter the cost. All this blood and death. Is this what Qabiha meant by preparing the way? Nihal, please be safe. Wherever you are. Some of my clan still live. Mentor Rayhan among them.
I expected a far stronger response to our presence. Mentor, they call you. Is that so? And what exactly is it you teach? Eh? All I see are dead men and women. Men and women who thought you had something to offer them. Teach them. Now, when these final few need you most, you choose silence. Do you hear that? You're meant to tell us what we want to know. He could spare your life. Yet chooses not to. What?
Basim! What? Basim, how? I thought you were in Baghdad. Where are the others? Roshan!
I came alone, for the same reason these men did. I know the truth, Mentor, about the temple and what it shelters. Our enemies told me as much. They urged me to seek it, because only I could.
You? Thus the Order used the Tahirids to decimate Alamut, because you are their key.
To what? What are you protecting that is worth all this bloodshed?
Ancient ground. For generations, it has been our duty to watch over it. Defend it from the Order, who seek to exploit its secrets. The temple houses its entrance, but Basim, even though it is forbidden, I have searched. There is no means to access it.
Then I will find a way myself.
You must not. It is what the Order wants, don't you see? If what we protect should fall into the wrong hands...
It will fall into mine. Look around you, at what the Order is prepared to unleash upon us. If I can gain the knowledge they seek, it can be what finally gives us an edge in this endless war. This is the way forward. For the Hidden Ones.
Shukran, Basim.
The temple. Let us finish this. Nothing and no one shall get in my way. Not now, not when I am this close. It will take more than you to stop me. More of them ahead. Suffice to say, I am on the right path.
Hey! Not be here. Our to rip your
the temple. Not to enter it, I know. Damn the orders. You saw what to get here. The men we've lost. You think we will gain anything once our masters acquire what they seek? You think we will be rewarded? Of course not.
intruders could... What magic is this? Wait. I know this symbol.
I warned you what would happen. Last chance. Very well.
So it has come to this. Killing each other. Is this your idea of a brotherhood?
The Brotherhood is unified. There is no place for those who would set themselves. The Brotherhood is unified. There is no place for those who would set themselves, Robin.
Is that what you think I am doing?
Wake up, Bastard. You walk the Order's path. The very people you swore to fight against. You're fulfilling their mission. Endangering the very thing you swore to defend. Free will.
And where is mine? How can I champion something that... Your creed is flawed! Her shoulder. That is how to break her. Take out the shoulder. Last chance.
Now you die.
Yield. Yield.
Basim. Leave her. Come.
I never wanted this. But I need to know.
I do not want to lose you to what you may find in there. You do not have to look to the past to know who you are. Who you can be. You can choose, Basim. Put your faith in me.
I tried. And in the end, you thought it best to control me. No different than our enemies.
Basim. Over here. I know what this is.
The key.
she will follow.
No, she cannot. You saw it yourself. More of those objects. I wonder what truths lie within. What stories they serve to tell.
Whatever lies within carries grave importance. For the hidden ones. For the Order of the Ancients. For me, what have we walked into? Where has my path brought us?
You do not want to know why anyone was brought to this place.
Are my eyes deceiving me? Are you seeing this? Nihal?
I am here.
Wherever we are, it was built long ago. To serve what purpose, I do not know.
I do.
How? Nihal, look in here. This place. Nihal? Cannot be. Why do I know this?
This is part of your reality, Basil. I am a part of your reality too. I will walk behind every step of the way. It was your idea to steal from the palace. Enough! Let me out of here!
How? What are you?
Look! See for yourself!
Stalos!
Show yourself! You dare to hide from me now? After all you have put me through! Where are you?
The Jinni in my dreams. The figure from these visions. They are one and the same. Is this what I have been seeing? The memories of a life long ago? Are they mine? Is that why the Jinni feels so real? My tormentor. The source of all that ails me. If this is so, then I must face you. No.
Why am I seeing this? This space. As I move through it, I see nothing but the memories that stir my soul. In these moments of adversity is when I felt the Jinni nearest. That unrelenting fear, paralyzing me in my weakest state. I never understood what it was born of, or why it haunted me so. But I am beginning to remember. I am in a cold cell, begging for it all to stop. Who I once was may seek retribution. But if I am to move beyond this pain, then what I want is peace. It is time to put an end to this. The cell. My cell. I am nearly there. No going back. The Jinni. I can hear it. I know you now. I see you for what you are. A crippling memory from a past life. And that is where you will remain. It is over.
No, Basim. It is only the beginning. For us. For what lies ahead. A deeper understanding of the world we left behind. And our place in it.
All my life I wrestled with who I was. Who I was meant to be. And there you were. All this time. The side of me I resisted. A reflection of who we once were.
Of who we shall be once more. There is so much that awaits us. A new world. Let me show you.
I will never see you again, will I? Will I be alone?
You are never alone.
It is done. You made your choice. Now, I make mine.
Wada'an, Roshan bint al-Ahad. It was an honor. Come, Basim. We have much to discuss.
That we do, Mentor. This memory I buried of this place, this prison, the torture I suffered here, it festered for years. In darkness and dreams, masked as a jinni, to haunt me and hollow me, until it consumed my waking life. But I have faced my past, my pain, embraced it. I shed my skin once, in another time, another place. But I am whole again. I remember. And as for those who thought to bind me, should any of them still walk the earth, I so look forward to our reunion. But until that day, a new world awaits.